unmute that, mute that. Right.
Oh.
Okay, we're live now. Thank fuck for that. At long fucking last.
What'd you do yesterday?
She made me have an existential crisis.
Why?
Don't you remember? We were discussing the four-track mainline system.
And
Oh, yeah.
There's this.
Get wrecked.
Right. Oh shit. Get rid of the text.
Yeah,
And we're live. Right. How much did I lost? I lost everything.
Why have you
Motherfucker.
Right. I'll post this in the chats.
Fuck. I lost everything. Son of a bitch. Right. Starting again. Jesus Christ.
Is that really sunshine?
Vi's gonna see that in the chat.
Just because the TR Bagleys are bad doesn't mean the Skarloey's ones would be bad if they had them.
Wait, hold the phone.
I mean, that's an interesting question.
Wait, how can I hear? Wait, how can I hear Sammy on the stream but not on the call?
Huh?
Wait, Sammy's talking on the in the call.
Yeah, yeah. On the
What the
stream,
fuck?
she's talking, but I can't hear her in the call.
What
I
the
suspect
fuck?
she's possibly muted herself.
No, I'm not though. Hello? Can you still hear me now, or is it still being fucky?
Hello, Sammy.
Right, can you hear me now?
There
Oh,
we
yeah,
go.
we
Well,
can
actually,
hear you.
no,
What
I
the
can't hear you. No, I can't hear you, Sammy. I can't hear you.
Fuck off, Andre.
What'd you say?
Oh.
Fuck off, Andre.
Wait, Sammy, are you talking?
That's totally rage.
Gaslight gatekeeper boss.
Right.
Left.
Up, down,
Upside
sides,
down.
Upside,
Is Sammy back yet?
No.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think. No, she's
Fuck
not. She's
all
not.
of you.
I'd rather if you didn't.
That's a bit mean to say to your loyal friends and people at home.
Yeah, I can't believe you talk to the live stream people like that.
Yeah.
I love how I've put the monitor with the chat so far away. I have to literally get up, walk across my room to look at the chat, which is just Andre, Vi, and Greg Linton. I don't know who that person is, but welcome. Now I have to literally every time I have to get up and walk across my fucking room.
Right.
Wait, does this mean me and Andrew can cause chaos in the chat and you won't notice?
Please no.
I'll think about it.
No.
No, I'll think about it.
Bitch. Right.
So today, people in the chat, we are at Dare to tell you about the dangers of drug addiction. I have issues.
We noticed.
Oh man.
What's wrong with my car?
Oh man. What's wrong with my car? Right, let's move back because I overshot the fucking platform severely, and I'm losing pressure.
Yeah, Andre's driving Gregory.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, the handbrakes are on.
Show. Grange.
Grange.
Nope. Yeah.
Who's pinging me?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh yes, Vi. Of course, I can use your cool edgy E2OC in my series.
Look who it is.
Let's see. Oh my god, it's Betty! Shame the stream is kind of delayed, so you know, and you can't really share your screen, or else it'll go haywire.
it will commit the big crap. Right. With that down, I can actually finally fucking change the sky and have to rebuild all the work I just did because, for context, before the stream, I built the whole station. The station is gone. Time to rebuild it.
And what did we learn from this scenario, Sammy?
Never trust Deadwoods with fireworks. Anyway.
I'm very trustworthy with fireworks. Just ask Matt.
I'm at fucking.
Hello,
I'm at
Gregory.
80. I'm at 80 psi with Gregory.
How the fuck?
I can't fire. I can't drive a standard
Stop firing like a Victorian pansy. Put some welly into it.
Yeah.
I can't drive a standard properly.
Clag it. Anyway.
Clag it!
It's not that hard to fire.
Like it's. I have a hard time driving just trains content.
Valid.
Right. Let's build the station.
Make millions of coal go in there.
Make
Oh, damn it, I
millions
don't
of-
This works. Lol.
I don't have my usual soundboard. Oh, that's annoying.
I have an idea.
Do you not have nitro?
No, I don't. I'm poor, alright?
It's okay, guys. I'm gonna give the stream bad ears.
I mean, have you thought of just like doing? I mean, have you thought of like
Hell
doing?
bye.
I mean, have you thought of doing quests and just collecting orbs so you can get nitro? That's how I've been getting nitro most of the time.
Yeah. That's like effort though.
A few times it's
You,
because
you
my
do
friends-
not. You
See,
do
Andre,
realise
we're not like teenagers. We have lives.
the
Speak
Deadwoods
for
is
yourself.
the Deadwoods is
Yeah,
allergic to hard work.
most of the quests I do are just like watching videos that gave me like 200 orbs each.
Man, imagine having the time to watch videos.
But fucking TikTokers be like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not forget that I'm like 27 and trying to look for work?
sorry.
Bruh, I'm making a formal announcement. Andre is now out of 84Y.
Being replaced by Deadwoods.
I've come here to
I
make
am
an
now
announcement.
going to make Herringmouth the sole property of Sammy.
I've come here to make an announcement. Andre T5 is a bitch ass motherfucker.
I've
He
also
pissed
decided that Andre has lost privileges to Robin.
No!
So
my son, please. Please speak, please.
we are now taking applications for 84Y.
Fucking watch as some kid actually takes that serious.
Somebody comes DMing me, excuse me. So now that Andre 85 is out of 84Y, can I please join?
Can I join with my A3, which is a colliery?
Well,
I call it forward gear, and it's about A3s in a colliery doing
this
challenges.
is like low-key a big harassment. Like,
the divorce POV.
Can we fix it? No, Bob, just fucking send the divorce papers.
Can we blow it? Yes, we can. Whoa.
Can we blow it? Well, I can make an engine blow off.
For a moment.
I mean, you can do that with any Victory Works logo.
Hey,
I-
Four, what's your when does your safety valve lift? Too early. Oh, bye, Edwards.
We mentioned the chorus engine and he killed himself.
Should I kill them? Hmm.
So if anybody wants to send me applications for 84,
Hey. No.
We can never replace the Andre.
I know exactly. Who
Replace
can,
me, though.
I know exactly who can replace me in H4Y.
Wait.
So there's this guy, Rye, called Trains Mania.
Okay, now you're definitely out of 84Y. Pack your bags and get out.
Pack it up, pack it up.
And let me
I am
get-
not having somebody who's like, bro, Alfred has rights, despite the fact that he's made by a child diddler.
Wait, what the hell have I just come back to?
Genocide.
It's a long story, my dear Gedwood.
Oh, God.
Gedwood?
Yes.
No, he
What?
didn't even say Deadwood. He said Gedwood.
Gedwood. I guess my first name's been changed then. I'm called George now.
Deadwood.
Deadwood was waiting in the station. You must be careful, No.
Nope, I won't be careful.
Fiddly-dum, fiddle-dee-dee, get the fuck out of my tree.
It's the funny
I'm
thing is, of course,
Lorax. I speak for the trees. And right now, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Vietnamese. Manies.
I'm
Let's
the
have- let's
Lord
make a
of
canon.
Confusion. What the hell is that Polycon doing here?
Let's make a canon that Abigail can speak Vietnamese.
What, Abigail?
He can speak Vietnamese.
What makes you think I can speak Vietnamese?
Well, fucking you figure it out. I don't know. I'm not the one that voices Abigail.
Now,
You're the one who told me to voice Abigail.
Andre, I have a question
Yeah?
for you.
What's your question, Soldier?
Stan.
It's in the DMs.
Well, that's boring.
Okay, right. How much did you teleport?
I teleported bread.
That's a very interesting question, Sammy. And you see, many have wondered this exact question, but I'm afraid to say that this question is beyond my wisdom.
You're
Okay, I was
fucking
just saying
making it, dickhead!
See, here's something I've just noticed, and I'm gonna call Sammy out on stream about it.
Oh, what the fuck, no.
Is Andre your favorite or something in 84Y?
Why?
Why am I just member and Andre's moderator?
That's the point, actually. Yeah.
Then
I
what's the
don't
fucking sign with them?
No, I don't get. Yeah. How come the rest of us right? Why has only Andre got rights?
I
Because it
don't
was
care,
Andre
to be
and
honest.
John, and I trust them the most. I trust
Oh!
them. I trust them.
Wow.
I trust them to not go on a totalitarian regime. Not talking about you, Vi, talking about Deadwood.
Well,
yeah,
you don't know me. I'm sorry, Sammy, but you don't know me.
I'm sorry, Deadwoods. I have prior experience. I'm head admin in multiple servers. I was mod
That's true.
captain in
Run my own
PSI.
server.
Right.
And she even became the controller of a server.
Yeah,
People-
I
people
kicked
will-
out 2 transphobes and then became head of crew lounge.
And,
Oh,
people,
yeah,
were like,
that
and people were
incident,
fucking people were
Oh.
fucking like people were like hail by popular the people.
The
Honestly.
problem was as well, it was out of nowhere. Everybody was like, so who would run the server? And everybody just pointed at me.
Nah, but I was like, Vi is one of, if not the most competent admin I've ever seen.
Hail Vox Populi, the people's voice.
You joke, Sammy. That was what was being sang in crew lounge at one point.
Literally, that was actually what was
Hail
being
by
said.
populi, the people's voice. I was like, please don't make it seem like I'm starting a cult.
Manifest destiny,
Well, we are not gonna be kept down.
So we will not be kept down anymore.
I'm still
Can't
determined
say.
to make a scene like that in Legends of Llechwellyn.
What, is it just Ari pointing at Holy War and going, Holy War? Just the buffer hands from like classic Thomas, just like, Holy War!
What, you mean fucking Ramafool?
No, he's not classic. He's a copycat.
Oh. Don't ruin my
Moab
childhood.
and Joey Turner did it first.
Don't ruin my
I think.
You just remind me of that one episode from fucking like John and Sam where Daddy's like, shut up, yap one more time and I'll throw you into that pit, and he fucking points at the fucking pit.
Yeah. If you haven't watched John and Sam, please
Oh
go
my
and watch
God.
John and Sam. It is
Fucking
freaking
do
brilliant.
it. It actually fucking kills me. It's so good. The jokes are so
Moab.
good.
Miss Oliver and Blossom.
Uh,
Glendon. I'm dyslexic.
Enema.
Vanilla milkshake.
you saw
No! No, he's in this server. Don't summon him and his crack concert.
I need to work on my stuttering.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's just how I used to say vanilla as a kid. Vanilla.
No, I'm talking about don't summon the vanilla milkman.
Yes,
Oh,
big bang.
John. I mean,
Oh yeah, speaking of
as do you
actually-
feel fat two tones for us?
yeah, speaking of John, I need to fucking he's having troubles with Illustrator.
Who?
John's having trouble with Illustrator.
Oh, good luck.
No, like not with
I
like
love-
actually
right,
like working with
let
it.
me tell you something right about. There is a reason why I will only use Illustrator at the like if I absolutely need to, and that's because I love the program. For graphic design, it's top peak, right? But there is a reason I will push the limits of Photoshop, and that is because sometimes Illustrator kind of just sits there and is like, "Oh, you want me to do this very straightforward task? Yes,
No.
please, Illustrator. That would be lovely. Okay, so you've now drawn 45 lines, you've cut your board in half, and you've just set fire to Syria."
Valid.
What the fuck?
I will say I am thinking about installing After Effects because like I was editing a shot of Robin. I added one simple effect of motion blur. It took 11 minutes for that thing to export.
Right.
It was eating my RAM, and that thing was fucking 12 gigabytes.
That's because After Effects is something you usually run with a really beefy PC. The reason it takes longer is because unlike Premiere or like Vegas, where it's just doing the bare minimum base high quality
Bare
stuff,
minimum?
which is why. Shush.
Verbatim.
It's despite the fact that it's doing that and it's still doing it at high quality, After Effects is double that. Yeah, it has the baseline of everything, but it's trying to do it to the best it can possibly push your PC to do.
Hey Vi, fucking.
That's why some people use it for eye animation, because it's more smoother.
Hey Vi, an hour in this planet is a year on Earth. Go. My After Effects project should be exported in a few hours.
I love that meme.
Brilliant.
Oh, come in.
Vi has been summoned.
Does this mean we're now in charge of the stream?
Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier.
I said Vi,
man.
not me.
No,
I
that's a shame.
see. I
Fuck off.
understand.
I liked Vi.
She's not dead.
Are you sure?
I hope so.
Pretty sure.
Vi was never heard of again.
Throw a trash bag into space.
I need her to voice Viscount.
Viscount. Actually, I'm gonna close Railworks. I'm gonna go to somewhere Wales.
Oh fucking hell!
No, not that. Anything
not?
but that.
Why not? It's a cool game. I love it. It's a nice game.
Played it once. I didn't enjoy it.
I like it. It's a fun game.
F2. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to put something else down in the work complex to demonstrate some of my characters. Well, one character isn't mine. One character isn't mine, one character is mine, and one character I share. I think you can already tell which engine I share. Once the stream...
Is it a 460?
Oh my god, we actually are. There is no fucking way that there are clips of the Pope doing the 6-7 meme.
No, no, please don't.
We are living in a fucking Family Guy episode.
Can I just can we just not, please? For the love
Sorry.
of God. not 6-7, anything but 6-7.
7-6.
Yes, the better order, because 7 is better than 6.
For now.
You can't stop me. No, you're not. That's right, it's Sugar Diesel.
4308. 4308.
King.
Why is it taking so long for Roblox to boot up?
It's a shit game.
It's not a shite game.
Kind of is.
So there's there's another character.
Oh yes, it's this thing.
Fuck you mean this thing?
But it looks weird having the 2 at the end. I don't like it.
It's funny.
Yes, it's funny, but no, it looks wrong.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
You're cringe.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, what? Also, it's got no. It's got the no, not the tender. I've just noticed that. Why?
What?
Why has it got that tender? Give it a proper tender.
Wait a minute, what do you mean a proper tender? What do you mean?
It's a Churchwood Pacific. It should have the 8-wheel bogey tender. Yes. It looks
What
nice.
happened? What happened to that tender anyway? Like I know it was used on a few other looks, but like after that, what happened? Was it just scrapped?
Eventually a bit. I think.
Oh,
Hang on one
man.
second. I'm gonna have to get the book out, aren't I? 1 second.
I need to finish reading. I need to finish reading my 4300 book.
Right, where is it? No, that's locos. Where's the tender? No, that's tank engines.
There we
Oh,
go. Ta-da! Oh God, Jesus Christ!
One day we get a fucking multiplayer mode for Wonders of Soto.
Oh God, I mean I doubt it, but that'd be so chaotic if we did.
It'd be so cool. I would just fucking have fun with some of my friends. So we just play that shit.
Honestly, but yeah, particularly if you could then port stuff. If you did the port stuff in, it'd actually just be multiplayer train sim world. It'd be brilliant.
Who can I drive? I'm gonna drive the fucking diesel. Brutally.
SMH cringe.
Why? It's not cringe.
This is it?
It's not cringe. You're
It's cringe.
cringe.
I'm not. I'm peak.
No, you're cringe.
Can
Check
confirm.
it out. What do you mean you can confirm?
Gets off at Hendy.
Also, next time I go, I'll say next time I go to UK, I'll almost likely go to TR because like I literally got my father curious about it.
Good. Correct
TR is
answer.
love, TR is life.
Like I literally just reposted a video of like number 3 going over the viaduct. I reposted that on Instagram. My father saw it, was like, "Yeah, what's this place?" And I was like, "Yeah, there's this thing,
Heaven.
Heritage Railway." Yeah, it's heaven.
This is heaven on earth.
My second home.
It is love. It is life.
Though every time, like every time I go to I go to England, I plan on just fucking coming back with a shitload of models. Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper to get the models from there than to actually like fucking like buy them online. Because you're gonna sell my kidney.
Oh, fuck off, train sim. Bullshit fucking gradients.
Come on, load up. There you go. Why does the fucking pin code bot has a fucking like 10-minute delay?
Because it's wank.
Oh.
Right, getting there again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have you pressed F2 recently?
I literally just did it.
I started too recently.
Why did it say building Hadley Railway? What the fuck?
Because you
What
put
the
it
fuck?
in
What the
yeah,
fuck is
Hadley,
a
right?
railway?
Yeah, what's a railway? I only know the
Why does it
railroads.
say the Hadley Light Railway?
Mm. Did you forget to change the caption?
Maybe. It was
May I
fine
recommend
the
that you do?
first time. What's this bullshit?
I thought it was always saying that.
I mean, sure you can change the name of the stream midway, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. If not, you can change it afterwards.
Stream
anyway.
can be Stream can be accessed again to the managed list. I can't.
Oh, better.
Stream settings.
Right.
There we go.
Right, now I'm the truck, I'm loading these wagons with limestone.
Right, you're gonna have to deal with poor quality audio, Vi, because unfortunately, being home means apparently I needed to be at full alert. Because
What?
they decide to disappear 3 million times and the dogs, without telling me and just leaving the dogs roam around. So unfortunately, we've got mobile, Vi.
Trains Android.
No. God, no.
My first trains was Trains Android. Well, not Trains Android. Well, I had like an iPad, but I use like App Store.
Oh my god, Andre was an iPad kid?
Yeah.
Did you not know that?
How?
Oh,
What do you mean? How did I know? You like? How would you know?
Met you?
No, you haven't.
You don't know that.
Uh huh. Then what was my previous username?
I don't know.
There it is. Uh huh.
Oh, number 1, Thomas the Tank Engine fan, 330433.
Fuck, how did you know? Like, however, unlike
It's okay,
like,
big engine, it's fine.
I fucking hate you.
I mean, to be fair, my old username wasn't much better, so.
Fucking yeah, like I mean, to be fair, like back then, like when I was like the iPad kid, like no one even knew how to export engines to Trains Android. So,
There we go.
admittedly, like I was a kid back then, so if people found out, like I would have done it.
Changed.
God. Rain.
God breaks.
10.
There we go.
29.
Gatesmouth Junction.
I'd hate to be this
Who's
signalman.
stinging me?
Oh, you can actually see through it.
It's the fucking biggest of.
What's the
Why did you
most
say
thing?
balls?
I like balls.
Balls.
That's bad for health.
It's bad for health.
Mouth, Bradford.
Have a waff.
Warning.
Very nice.
Tanker not suit for swim.
No.
Next be weird is why if you become bench? Raymond, please. I have been swallowed.
Shut up, Bree. Honestly,
Okay,
things
the
that will
word-
go
So
down
why
in
is my
our
train
generation.
lick its neck?
We fucking need to make a native Hawaii version of that.
How am I meant to pay for repair?
Help, please. Shed have caught fire.
How would you fucking idiot? You've called big pile up.
No, Andre.
Monk, why are we in America?
Andre.
You bellend. You're supposed to stop before the.
Yeah.
You bellend, how have you managed to set shed on fire?
Hardcore, will you stop being cunt?
Will you stop being
Gonna
fucking
make a
cunt?
bus series instead. Bussy shoes, Illinois.
Can you take the orphans to West Dump?
I'm
Dave,
seriously
can you
concerned
please
for
take
everyone's
the
mental
orphans
state
to
today.
Waff's waste up?
I am seriously concerned for everyone's mental state today.
Shut up, Bree.
Shut up, Jam. Shut up, Jams.
Oh wait, why the Discord? Why are you doing that?
Monk, I am fuming. For withdrawing scrap before I can spend my nectar points.
Fucking fuming, lad.
We have no life, do we?
Things that
Monty,
will
where's
go
the,
down.
where's the sodding loco, Monty?
Where's
It's
the
a sausage loco. You had in it, lads.
every night?
Oh, the amount of times I say new hat in it, lads, when I say I see a new headboard is concerning.
After
Well,
fumes, every
I'm
night.
surprised you haven't said it, considering the fact of there's a headboard in the most recent screenshot that me and
I don't say
Andre
it
did.
that often.
Uh-huh. C's
It's
Owen's
a
headboard
follow.
at Anything Goes 2024, new hat, isn't it, lads?
I may have said that.
Fucking knew it.
Alright, it's a vocal stim, alright, calm down.
Pussy fumes, very nice.
Fucking hell. Just fucking want a bridge.
No,
I'm
no
off to
bridges.
London with for some crack.
No bridges for you.
Shit. I'm gonna have to fucking...
Why don't you just use the same bridge again, Sammy?
I don't know. Why haven't you paid your TV license?
Revving my mother tonight.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't line up, but I could always commit. I can always commit. Wait, fuck. Commit squish.
Right, if you move it, what to the?
There.
Yeah, just do some squishy. Yeah,
Commit
something like that.
Commit squish.
Because you use it with the actual styler. I just do it by numbers.
Okay,
Bit wider.
it may be a bit tight.
Yeah, so you make it wider.
Yeah, but if I make it wider,
Why the?
You know, you can select the if you select the double. No, not like that.
what do you want?
Right. So right, unselect the right. So double click on the asset.
Oh yeah, guys. He's away for the weekend.
And then if you see the sort of style thingy,
Yeah.
sort of with the numbers, you can use that to edit all the sort of the measurements, so you can edit to exactly how you want it. Nope. Actually, that works. To be fair. It's sent for your loading gauge at the moment.
Send prayers for scratched paint.
Yeah, so if you make the sort of archway wider,
Or I just make it single track.
or you could just make a single track. Would it? What's the rest of the bit look like?
And it goes down into the...
I guess. I mean, other end.
Or, here's a suggestion. I just fuck it off. And then try and use a viaduct piece.
Could do.
Where's that filler bit I had?
And now to get trucks from the incline.
I'm trying not to sing on this stream.
Time to put gravity on.
No, that's not what's stuck in my head at the minute. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Are you sure?
You gotta
I mean, it's
climb
insane.
a
Engine
little
stream was
higher.
taken down due to
Da-da-da-do.
Right, let's see if I can get these trucks down from the incline efficiently and carefully.
You just
So
gotta
pick all of them up at
step
once and then take them down the hill. Yes.
Yeah.
make the
I love
world
how I put some Roblox so I could buy the fucking Grey Western hoodie.
take it, the world's just always stuck, make the stars align.
It's a nice hoodie.
Sammy, I thought you weren't going to start singing.
In the skies above,
Copyright.
we brighter guns
Oh,
for the
and by the way,
underground.
Sammy, if you end up putting like music on the stream, I highly recommend not putting like my playlist of like.
I'm not
some-
going to. That's why I'm not putting it on.
No, it's
Oh,
not because of people singing. It's more because like there's a few
I
minutes
know.
yeah, it'll get copyright strike.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
It's happened to me
aware.
twice. It's happened to me
rem-
twice now.
Yes, I remember. I remember I don't know if it was one of the early.
It was
streams.
it was the first one. It was the first one, and
Yeah,
like
the
the
first
last.
stream you did. I remember watching. I remember what it's like.
It was the
I'd
first
watched
stream,
it.
and then like the last one I've done.
Yeah, I remember watching it. I was like, it was really good stream. And I was like, went to the bathroom. It's like I didn't tell you. I saw you say
No,
about it,
because like,
and I was like,
after the first stream, right? I ended the stream. Like me, Chris, and the others, we were still on call, and then I got
Yeah.
and then I got an email from YouTube saying that I got taken down because of copyright.
Oof.
You're an oof.
I'm not an oof.
Yes,
I'm
you
a
are.
competent person.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I have the paperwork to prove it.
Really now?
Yeah, I do actually.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just because you have that title at TR does not mean you're a competent person.
I mean, it proves that someone thinks I'm competent.
But we know that person.
I will say that I really do admire the work that everyone puts on the TR. I really do.
Yeah, it is a.
It is
That is
really
good fun.
It is
I hope that like when I go there, I hope to see some familiar faces.
Support the 75 appeal.
Yes, but support the 75 film. Make Mr. Drummond happy.
And support the REM project. Wait, what?
No, cringe. Absolute cringe.
Nah,
never
Bear,
happened.
fuck it. Nah, Bear. Tell me right now. I'll support it right now.
Aren't you a
Nah,
member,
but, like-
Andre?
What?
No, I'm because Andre, you're going at Order Weekend, aren't you?
Well, I don't. Honestly, I don't think that's very likely. Honestly.
Imagine
Okay.
it's some. Because imagine if you do, you probably will end up seeing someone you know, or someone who knows who you are at least.
Oh yeah, because you were supposed to be coming over for Little Engines weekend, weren't you?
Like I was planning, but because like I had so much to do for school, I didn't really have much time to plan it all out.
Mm.
So like the closer I get, like the less likely it'll be that that'll be at the OG weekend.
Valid. Just come in August instead. It's when all the best people are down.
I mean, if the plane
Bitch!
tickets aren't expensive.
It's not wrong. I'm down like for 3 weeks in August. It's great.
No, again,
Bitch!
like I would go there again if that fucking tickets weren't expensive.
Oh yeah, I can go down for 3 weeks. Bitch, you don't work.
I do work. They just don't give me any work. Not fair.
What?
Come on,
You know
Push.
what? I've got a job. They just don't give me any shifts.
That's not
That sounds
work
like-
then.
Right.
it's a massive skill issue.
Dickhead.
It's a massive skill issue, but it does mean I can do lots of volunteering, which is quite nice.
I mean, to be fair though, we're not going to
Mistake.
mention where I work, but my
Mhm.
work is basically like volunteering. Partly because I don't want
Well,
anyone
yeah.
from work to notice that I do this shit.
Uh huh.
You
Even
say
though-
you want me to go to your work and tell them that you're
Shut-
part of a collaborative trains cannon?
I mean, hey, Sam, you have a best friend at work.
Shut.
You've got 2
Shut.
best friends at work.
Shut.
You
sure-
you love him, don't you?
I'm sure if we asked them very nicely, they'd tell all the rest of your work colleagues about this.
I
Andre
bet, no.
and Deadwoods, I can commit
Sorry.
several acts of war crimes against you.
Don't blow up a hospital, please.
I bet.
Gonna go Heath Ledger on you.
Caleb?
Alright.
Yo, Caleb's in the chat. Hi, Caleb.
Hello.
Right,
Yeah,
Caleb.
that works. That'll do.
Right, let's.
It
no,
doesn't look
let's
brilliant,
push the
but it'll
wagon.
do.
Let's push the wagon. I need to buy the fucking like running game pass. Come on, push the
do you
wagons
think?
to the end of the game. Let's see this.
Let's have a look.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
that works. You'd probably want the bridges to be you'd technically want them the other way to like with the way the form is works because like obviously it's going
Well,
against.
to be
the
fair, this
I'm
is
guessing
not.
that's train mechanisms.
Yes, it's train systems. Also, this is
Yes.
not the way that the old sheds were. So, bit of a lore drop here. The-
Yes, you can do for
No, bit of a lore drop here. This is the works as of 1921.
yes.
Works pre-1921 was a massive array of smaller buildings, most of them with wooden beams. Lightning struck, set fire to the paint shop
Eek, not bad. Why the paint shop? Oh, come on, that's where all the best people work.
because that was where the quite simply that was the building that still had a wooden roof because it was the oldest building in the
Shit.
complex, and so it set
Thank you, Al.
and because of all the highly flammable paint back in the day, set fire to everything and burnt the whole complex to the ground.
Eek, not gone well.
Which was
Well,
like
it's-
luckily they managed to get pretty much all the drawings and the patents for the designs that they made out. So like the Phoenix class and stuff like that, they were able to fucking rescue them and rescue the frames and the rolling chassis for 502, which was the next Phoenix class that was being built. Because the paint shop was on fire, they were trying to put it out, but it was spreading still. So they had enough time to, start excavating stuff, and the fucking drawing office were just running around like mad trying to wheel things out.
One.
In that process, though, then they went, oh, thank God for that. We've managed to save all of the patents for all the castings and all the drawings. And it was then a thing of, oh shit, we've got 2 engines and they're in testing and they're a bit shit.
Well, shit.
Bollocks. Swindon.
Right.
Send help.
Time to... Okay. Note to yourself, never send more than 3 trucks down the incline.
Has it gone wrong, sir?
It glitched, and then, like, the wagon, like, the winch snap or whatever, and then the wagon just rolled down the incline.
Ah, that's gone according to plan.
Let's try this again.
If you want it, just take it. The world's just a waste. Go make the stars align.
Insane Edwards has been hit with copyright.
There you go. Now push these wagons.
What? Technically, no. Technically, because it's a cover, I'm fine.
And it's YouTube. There's a reason I'm always very careful with music around when I'm doing.
Yeah,
when
but there's a
people
difference.
when I'm video.
There's a
Yeah, I'm not
difference
careful with
between
music
me
at all.
singing, because the words are literally leaving my own lips.
That does remind me of that one time when fucking SNA, like such an Afro, like redid Gordon's theme, and it was so accurate to the point where YouTube took it as like the actual one and copyright struck it.
Ah, you're so good. We're gonna copyright strike you.
Right, let's try this again. Come on, push it a bit further. Come on. Right, now this should be easy enough. This should be simple enough. Come on. Let's roll down the incline. Don't ping me. Which shortcut are you meant?
Train on the water, pull on the crack. Here's a song that they can't copyright strike, Deadwoods. Stop the train, I need a wee.
Oh no, not that song.
No, saying that, probably Em will probably end up joining. I don't even think she's in this server, to be completely honest.
Right, okay, just
Also,
go for
she'd
that
probably
download.
kill me if I mentioned that story. So I think we're going to leave it there.
Yes.
And we ain't gonna piss no more.
No.
There you go. Down you go, motherfucker. Down you go.
Sentencing you will give me an overwhelming wave of sexual pleasure. Brown, send him down.
Down you go, motherfucker. Ah! You little shit. Oh, no, it didn't.
I would hate to be a signalman here. worse. Could be a Sigma crew actually, because then you have to be in crew.
Oh, don't tell me they're gonna actually derail, please. Oh, they didn't. Thank Christ.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's try again. A few more.
Why is
wagons.
there just a tiny little gap? Oh, fuck off.
Is train sim being train sim again?
If it is, actually, I'm going to just do this. Shit, F2 stopped working. No! This is an absolute fucking disaster.
How big is this?
F2 has stopped working.
1 gigabytes.
There we go. Jesus Christ, that was scary.
There you go.
This is where all I see in the chat is just Andy Stovall just in the chat. I'm like, ah, fuck.
Oh, you think he's at work?
That's
God
pretty
for that.
working.
God for that.
I mean, I could get Chris.
Fuck. I think he's got better things to do than
Oh,
being-
fuck.
He's got better things to do than oh fuck. Well, I mean, he is married, so
Ooh.
he's got better things to do with than us.
Chris broke the #1 rule of being anything like train tuber, and that is he got married and touched grass.
And a woman.
I mean, I have a woman.
I have yet to. How is this not the? Oh, okay.
I'm only half a fraud.
But you're not even. You're not a fraud.
Wait.
What if I am?
You're not. But I am.
What if I am? Dun dun dun.
What is happening here too? Actually, no. You know, fuck. I'm not getting more wagons.
You can tell it's half term because all the kids are off. Well, ignore it's a Sunday, therefore it's a weekend.
Da-da, da-dum, da-da-dum,
I see you're listening to the national anthem.
da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-dum.
For context for stream listeners.
No context for stream listeners. They should already know what it is.
No, I am. No, for the reason that I am sounding like I am dying, it's because I am.
Yay!
Oh, somebody better be dying.
I have a
This
chest
means there's
infection.
now a new spot open in 84Y, and you can send your submissions to no one.
Nah.
I have a chest infection. I am therefore
Steelers.
taking steroids.
Wait, these can go up to the incline. What the fuck?
I suspect that's.
Are we dead ass?
I've got those steroids.
That's a bit unauthentic, that.
For some gains. I mean, to be fair, if you probably drove out, you could probably drive out up Reneglois. If the track
mean-
was still there.
I mean, I don't think you could. The incline's a bit steep, you know.
I bet me if I can get up the incline with these trucks.
Also, considering the loco Andre's driving is a 2-foot loco and Breniglois is a 3-foot 3 tramway, you've got a problem.
I said, Alf!
Oh, I didn't listen to that bit. Also,
Don't
it weighs
listen.
so much. Also, again, it weighs a lot.
Yeah.
Just speak to Emrys about last week.
Oh, that's
Let's
a
add-
pretty livery on an industrial loco. Yum.
Let's add him in.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay, hey.
I think to be fair, Sam, he's at the R today.
Oh, bruh.
He's got that nice thing called a firing turn.
Actually, no, I'm not getting more trucks. I'm just getting the trucks I already have.
Fucking weirdo.
I'm gonna get an engine.
Yeah, no, it's so weird to be
Oh.
able to like do a firing
Oh.
on number 3.
Pretty loco.
Why is it taking so long to
Oh,
download this thing?
yes, that thing. It's a bit tall.
What do you mean, what happened? Sorry, I've just seen in the chat what happened. Would you define what you mean as what happened?
No, I think he's referring to what I'm saying.
Oh.
Basically, I'm in somewhere Wales. I'm at the quarry and I just fucked up.
Basically, Andre crashed a train.
Right, which locker am I going to take the trucks with? Big Iron? Nah.
Oh, car crash near my house.
No, Big Iron, no. Industry. Genevieve. Should I take Genevieve? Well, I just take Saltine.
Nah. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the trucks with this little fella.
Saltine on Right. I am hungry.
Oh my gosh, she's so fucking cute.
I am cursed with hunger. What should
Oh
I
my god,
get?
same.
Well, it is lunchtime, to be fair.
You should go Arby's.
But that's the problem with starting a stream at 12 o'clock, is you either got to have lunch at like 11, or you got to have it during the stream.
What I used to do, and it sounds really stupid, unless it was kind of a last-minute stream when I used to stream, I used to get a bento box. And what I used to do on stream was I go, right, guys, it is nom-nom time. And then I'd pull out the bento box, put the screen up, and then go, time for you to entertain me while I nom-nom. And the best thing I ever got was, it was somebody like, okay, Vi, you want a question? And they stopped. I've typed out a massive paragraph. But what the question was, if I could pick one peach from an apple tree, why would I pick it from an apple tree?
that is a question, and yes, that is a.
And then what I
I'm
said was, I don't
slightly-
touch grass, I'm a gamer.
Brilliant.
I may end up ordering a pizza.
One question also was, who would win in a fight?
A squeaking door, apparently.
A steamroller or a steam engine, and I just put Titfield Thunderbolt on for like a split second. I went, that answers your question.
Next
yeah.
question, please.
Steam engine, clearly. Steamroller's a cringe. Gets shot.
Sorry, what did you say? I dropped my phone.
Steamroller's a cringe.
You can have your opinions. I like them. Depends on the
let me call.
steamroller.
Let me just call the Welshman. Let me call the
The Welsh engineer.
Yes, let's just call him for a moment.
How much?
No.
How long is it gonna take for this
Actually,
to download?
fuck it. You know what? I'm actually gonna message him.
3 minutes. God damn it.
What I will say is just my last stream I did, where it was a gaming stream, I did for charity. I was asked a rather sweet question, actually. And that was, if I could fundraise for multiple railways, what would I call it? And I said I would call it the extravaganza of Steam. And I basically went on how it would be like the TR and every pioneer in preservation with a story to tell, all doing an event that correlates with each other. And they all live stream to each other, so they all know what it would do. Like, it would be number 1 and 2 going down to wharf, drop off passengers. At that moment, you know, somewhere like Bluebell would take off with their passengers, stop at the middle station, transfer, and then, you know, they're all doing a pass the torch kind of thing. And people were like, oh, that's sweet, that's cool, so collaborating. And then somebody went, you're a diesel racist, you are.
He's so racist.
And I said, no, but then we do an extravaganza of diesels. And I said, then it'd be like 9, 5, and everybody else pottering around the network.
You do know the problem with having doing a diesel guard, alright?
Basher.
Fashion.
Bashes.
Bang it.
My lord's grommet lad.
See, here's the thing, Deadwoods, right?
Actually,
I don't
if you
want to
want
spoil too much, but at the moment, in terms of story concepts for 84Y, I am currently in the era in which they start up a subsidiary company for diesel and privatization.
Oh, hell yeah.
But here's the thing. Some of them are heritage diesels, so ones that have been out of date for a while now, right?
Yes. Give me my westerns.
Yes, we've got lots of Westerns. In fact, we have 4 Westerns.
Not enough. Have 10.
Do we not have Yestons?
Well, I was going to have 10, but here's the thing. 4 are on the Wyvern network. On the Wyvern territory, there's 5.
There we go. My backup has arrived.
He's run away. You ran away.
No, John has power.
Oh, John, you are on stream, so
Yeah, I'm
Anything
gonna be. I'm not gonna say anything. It's fine.
Yeah, I thought I needed backup. He
Did,
was dissing
hang
traction
on.
engines.
well,
did
he was
did
dissing
really-
steamrollers, not traction engines.
Hang
as
on
a
a second. Wait a second. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna.
There we go. Down.
Hang
here
on.
we
I'm
go.
just gonna. Just in case.
Down you go.
Okay. No, he did. I just checked the log in case he was kicked. No, he left. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! It's just because I've come in here. All right.
Why are you doing this, train sim?
Because it trains him.
Oh, there we go. Finally, it's downloaded. Let's see. All right, let's take screenshots.
Anyway, to continue the spoiler of plot convenience, during this time we also get some 37s on the Wyvern network fleet. And then diesel bashers start coming about. And they purely take the
My work
trains.
here is done.
They purely take the trains to bash. And at first, the crews are like, "I'll let him have the fun. We let steam enthusiasts do, stranger." And I'm not going to spoil how it ends, but let's just say we have someone shite themselves because they bashed a Western and end up in front of it somehow.
Ah,
There you go.
train
Also,
sim.
there's an 84Y meeting we need to have, Andre, because I've had a very, very funny idea because there's a lot of Western lovers in our group.
Yeah.
What if during BR, but more Westerns were built by Upper Bride?
Hmm.
Because remember, they did build diesels. They were contracted to.
Oh shit! Fuck the wagons. Oh shit! Brakes! Little shit.
I'm also considering they might build 2 extra warships to alleviate another problem. Again, you will find out when 84Y advances even more.
Why?
It'll make sense. Trust me, it'll make sense in the future.
I think Sammy's having a heart attack. This is a
That's
tool for...
correct.
I've just realised I haven't got the chat open, so I have no idea what people are talking about. Sorry.
Also, speaking of 84Y, Vi, I'm gonna DM you something. Hold on.
Oh no.
Look in DMs. We completely forgot about we completely forgot to tell Sammy.
Oh, it's okay. Sammy will find out like everyone else.
Oh.
Beach.
I mean, somebody in chat earlier was like, "Wait, Herringmouth Shed-Fire cannon?" And then I went, "Not just Herringmouth." And then, what?
How did people find out about that?
We were
I think
literally
that's gonna
making
be the
jokes
biggest.
about it earlier, you dickhead.
I mean, for all we know,
honest.
it could be just like a little shed fire that's just put out.
No,
I
to be
mean,
fair,
look,
it's Gallon Junction
let's
shed
not-
fire. That's what we're joking about.
Yeah.
Hi, Hannah. What brings you?
Hello.
What brings you?
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Tom. What brings you?
Oh, hi, Tom. What brings you?
Why do I have so many shit open? This is not good for my swerves.
Andre has swerves.
What in the fucking bullshit is this?
In fact, let's open up. I feel like we do this every stream. We just need to ask further. I think it'd be cool. Ask questions about 84Y while you've got me, Andre, and Sammy here. Me and Sammy have got some interesting shit as well. And no, you cannot ask for my bank account details.
Damn
because
it!
I don't have any money.
Oh fuck.
God damn it!
Fuck it. This is again that one good from John and Sammy. Oh hell nah. You're paying for that. Afraid I can't. I'm broke. Oh my god, people in the stream actually watch that series. It's so fucking funny.
me and Tom know about the twins.
Why
Well, let's see.
is Train
Theoretic-
Sim being an bitch?
Wow, Train Sim being hella transphobic right now.
Work, you fuck-knuckled twat.
Call Rusty the maintenance diesel. They'll fix the
Let's-
track.
Right, let's open this shit up. Hopefully it will not cause my computer to crash. Because we have a lot of shit open.
What the fuck?
Do you like trains? What gave it away?
You play Train
I
Simulator?
I don't actually hate trains.
Yeah, he's just doing it because at the end of the day, he gets a big fat paycheck for doing Hermith stuff.
I really don't.
He gets a bacon sandwich and a bridle, and he's like,
I
"Yep,
fine. I'll take the, I don't get bacon sandwich, but I'll take the bite now.
wow."
Just wondering
Are
if I
you
could
people,
have 4710.
Well, it depends. If you ask the government, apparently me and Sammy aren't people, but yes, we are people.
I'm just wondering if I could have a 4710.
You can.
The fun thing is, I think I'm like the only person in our group of 84Y who doesn't have a bride owl.
Nick doesn't have one. Ross does. I can't remember if Tom does. I'll have to look at my notes. Sorry, it's been a while.
The fun thing is, people
When
don't know
did you
what the bride
decide to
owls
make-
are.
Yeah. Well, oh, here's a good one. When did we decide to make the universe? Right. So it would have been 3 years ago in October. Me and 84F had our separate little fictionalisms. I was working very heavily on my second massive fictional railway, which was the Wyvern Territory. And George and I have been friends for donkey's years. I'd say that for a couple of years, like about 5, 6. And George was sharing his stuff, I was sharing my stuff. And one day I wanted to sort of, as a thank you, have an engine that in some way tributes George or his name or something like that. So when I was coming to my saint, I decided to call her Lady, followed by George's birth last name, which I won't repeat for privacy reasons. And George was very, very honoured, but then requested the name be changed for obvious reasons, because if I did a video on it, I'm basically doxing his last name. He told me to change it to De Winter, which is the family that runs Deskshire, or at least helps a lot in that county. And I thought, yeah, that's fine. And then George posed a very interesting question. Does this mean our stuff is canon to each other? And I thought, well, I don't know, actually. I was just doing it as a tribute. And then when I wrote the law, like the finalized law for the saint, I sort of realized it needed to be. So we decided to discuss how this would work, because at the time, my stuff was canon all in one bubble to every video I make, or I planned to make at that point. In the end, I sort of went, you know what, George? We've been friends for a while. I am willing to separate all of my stuff if the Davishire Railway and the Wyvern Territory could be canon to Deskshire. So it's all one happy little universe. And to quote George himself, you know what? Nobody really takes interest in my stuff, and I feel like having a companion to help bolster it would be great. And 84F was born. And then I did a little bit of an oopsie-doopsie. We basically made an initial playlist with reference in it and like cool little things we'd found, such as like music, railway documentaries, sound effects, that kind of thing. And because I was in a rush at the time and walking my dog, I typed the playlist name as 8Y Universe. And he went, oh, was it supposed to be 8Y Universe or was it supposed to be 84F Universe? I said, sorry, that's me rushing. Then when I went to do it a second time, I put 4 in and then thought, 84Y. Now, call me crazy. That sounds like a good universe name. So I messaged George and said, okay, hear me out. I know you've branded yourself as 84F, but what if the universe we collab in is 84Y, just in case we add people? And he went, I like that. It rolls off the tongue. And then 84Y was born.
Yep.
And then eventually down the line, we kidnapped a Portuguese man.
I remember the night like it was yesterday.
Yeah, when we made
The
Among
bin
Us
bag.
Island.
The bin bag was thrown over your face.
And then we added Shade, and then a few others came over and joined us, and then we added Sammy, and now we have a happy little sort of collaborative that all want to work together. And the good news is that whereas sort of I used to call it the triangle, where it was me, Andre, George. Now it's sort of expanded to have even more fun. We still have that little triangle in plots. Don't worry, it's still there. And when we added, like when Sammy was added, we found it that it bolstered Herringmouth quite a bit. Like, you know, it complemented and it helped the pair of them in a long run. And obviously, that's what we like about 84Y. You can have your plots with people. You can have your entire collaborative focused on one point. But then there's these little extra things like, oh, what's going on in Llechwellyn? Oh, what's going on Inmond? Oh, what's going on up in Anglesey? You know, all of that nice little thing.
Yeah.
So 84Y was born purely off two friends being like, yeah, let's do this, to then a whole group of a loving family being like, we all love our stuff. We all want it to do well, and we all want to help push each other to make the best we can.
Yeah. And now it somehow it got this much attention.
Yeah, and then Among Us Island, basically, Andre was trying to find a place for Herringmouth. And what we did was I suggested, because he wanted it near the coast, I said, why not do it on the Cornish coast? So we went up from Padstow, and then he said, right now I'm going to design an island. And I said, okay, Andre, I'll do it for you. And I drew the Among Us. So for a joke, it was Herringmouth was Among Us shaped.
Oh my god! Like in that one point, we were gonna try and figure out like the name and like name like the name of the island and railway as like a uwu.
Because when I did the initial promo art, the promo posters for Herringmouth, which I feel like we should do a documentary or like what's it called? A director's commentary one day where we go over all the ones we made together.
Yeah.
Basically, Andre wanted Dorset, County Dorset. So, as a joke, I hid, because we were talking about how the BR Crest would work with the semi-independent run regions. And I said, well, I've got the Wyverns Crest in the place of the Cycling Lion. What if you had, like, you know, the railway's initial insignia in place of British Railways? And as a joke, when we got to do Dorset, I rubbed British Railways out and then put Uwu. It took you an embarrassingly long time to notice I've done it. I genuinely, I think if I'm remembering correctly, it was that you were looking over and I'm like, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. And then you zoomed in and went, notice what? Ah, fuck you.
Now then, let's fetch Dorset and take this rusty bandit to the smelter.
This is an engine of the LNER.
Oh my god. Oh god, I don't know, fuck. That was even before also fun fact, the name Herringmouth was not like it was Vi came up with the name Herringmouth, not me.
This is where you realize oh fuck, I can pull names out of my ass from nowhere.
Oh, literally.
I can't remember what you said you wanted, but I said it sounded a bit clunky, so I suggested. You were like, no, hold on a minute.
I think hang on. I think I know. Let me go. 84Y sold by oldest. How about Herringmouth? Oh, what the bro? Jesus Christ! What is that name? I'm not saying it.
Floodingmouth, that was it, Tom.
Floodingmouth, yeah, you. Floodingmouth, isn't that nice? Floodingmouth, no, it wasn't that. It was something. It was Red Frant.
Floodingmouth was the joke we all made. I'm pretty sure that like the harbour at Bloodingmouth gets flooded is just a Floodingmouth.
Floodingmouth. And I think like the same day I started making the routes.
You did. You work better off visual though.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
Like, I just
actually a decent size. This is actually a decent station.
I just started making it out of like the image that came to mind when we were coming up for shit with Robin.
Yeah.
I remember like when we came up with Hera and fucking like I first thought that we like at first she was gonna be male, but I was like, nah, female better.
Female.
Same for Evan. She was gonna get 4200. And
Speaking
male.
of speaking of Mr. Kiddermonth, why is Mr. Kiddermonth not in here?
Probably because he's tired.
Happens with age.
Happens with age.
Do you know, Andre?
Wait, hey.
Need I remind you, I'm currently the senior.
Yeah, you're right. Shit.
Andre, the next
I
time
am
you're
the-
here in the UK, Tom is probably gonna beat your ass.
You wouldn't. Friends don't do that to each other.
I'm the unk of 84Y. I'm like the old person.
Oh yeah, fucking disclaimer to people that are watching the stream. I am not the owner. I did not create or anything of the sort. 84Y. I am a member. Vi's the co-creator, not me.
Vi's the
Yes.
chair.
I'm the Viscount Churchill.
Release your inner Willy.
No, wait, what the fuck? You can't just drop that joke yet, Andre. That's got to be an in the moment thing, bro.
Release your inner Willy.
Show
Now
me
listen,
what you
my friend.
got.
Show me what you got. Releases in a willy. Not that kind of what you got.
Oi, love my back.
Down I go. I better stop breaking.
This is where this is
You
going.
best.
This is where this is going to end up turning into a fucking Summer Wales stream because I'm going to get bored from Train Sim and I'm going to end up just fucking joining Andre.
I think you're doing very well, Samantha.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even derail.
I probably am going to get bored at some point.
Down you go,
Here's,
motherfucker. Oh.
here's another fun fact about the initial creation of 84Y, which I think would be quite fun to talk about. Originally, because you see, when I absorbed my stuff, I grouped in stuff I didn't think would work with 92A, which is my Thomas the Tanky stuff. And
Fucking
one of those
tank.
things, shut up, Sammy. One of those things was a comedy series called Easterners, which is basically like classic British comedy show involving the Eastern region, right? And I'll never forget this when running George through it in VC one day. I was just running through everything, and he was like, "Yeah, David, sure, that's fine. Yeah, the Wyvern territory, awesome. So tell me about Easterners." And I said, "You'll remember Easterners." And then I ran him through everything. And then the call, like, we went off that topic for a good hour. Other people joined. And then George just went silent. I went, "George, you okay?" And he went, "Hang on a minute. Hey, don't be greedy. Have you claimed the entire Eastern region?" And I just started laughing and said, "Well, kind of, yes, but I'm not going to stop people having characters from the East. Just tell me about them and I'll write them the way you want them
Oh
written."
shit, they've actually run away. Fuck. My trucks. Fuck. Sorry, go on.
I think Andre's having a stroke.
No, my trucks are actually running away and I'm only going at 13 miles an hour. I am fucked. Oh, did they crash? I think they did. Oh yeah, they crashed. Oh yeah, they crashed. Oh well.
Just wait till I get the narrow gauge railway all finalized.
No, I forget Herringmouth that does like technically has like a small narrow gauge line on the fucking ballast mines. I'm still deciding what engines I should have. Just fucking be basic and have a quarry handler. Have something else. I just have a Ren there.
You should. Wrens are based.
They are. This is what we talk about the Ren project. Support it. We love it.
I mean, 84Ys officially supports the.
This project is sponsored by 84Y.
It's also the fact that we also help bring awareness to the Glen Valley the Glen Valley Tramway Trust. Jesus
you mean
Christ!
you mean the Glen Valley Tramway Trust?
Shut up! Shut mouth, Sam.
Shut mouth, Sam.
Shut mouth, Samantha.
Samantha, as in like the Victor Tanzer character?
No,
You fucking
this Samantha's
wash your mouth
this
out.
Samantha this Samantha's better.
Right, let's take truck. Imagine causing big pile up.
I'm so fighting Andre to hum the thing that's been stuck in my head for the last couple of days.
Da-da, da-da, da-da-da.
No.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, you can hum all you want. That thing's not copy. Like you don't get copyright strike. What the point?
I love how usually also I've noticed this trend in 84Y. If I show a piece of music or a show with a piece of music in it, or I show something, usually most of the members are like, "Oh, that's good," and then just sort of yoink it.
Yeah.
I am like, I suppose the easiest way to put it is, besides just being the co-founder of it, I'm also the mother of 84Y.
Basically. Like fucking you brought me to fucking like Fairy Tail. I haven't actually watched it, but I love the music. I kinda claim Seven Deadly Sins, but fucking Sony will cut your head off if you use it. Tom uses I don't know what it's called. It's like
I
this-
was calling her Samantha before you. I just don't use it as often.
Why is the engine derailing whenever I go past it?
You called her Samantha, well, during the week we were away at Towin. I miss Towin.
Don't make
Guys,
me
please-
kill you, said Tom. On DMs. Sorry, go on.
Somebody please help me move to Towin, because, oh my god.
I keep the oh, there we go.
Could you imagine if, I said this to Jay, could you imagine if I did move to Towin, right? And the amount of people that would just show up at my door like, "Vi, can I stay because I'm doing a volunteering to it?"
Yes, hello. Town's been mentioned. I've been resummoned.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Yes, I'm back.
Good grief!
I'm back.
It's you. Again.
I'm back from getting scram
Scram? What scram have you got?
pizza.
Oh.
I've also got birthday cake.
Oh.
Oh, of course,
What cake is it?
because your birthday
cake is
is a day.
Yes, it is a day. Admittedly, like several.
It's a day.
It was over a week ago, but I still got
Yeah, I
cake.
know.
Actually, sorry, I'm still on the topic of 84Y. I actually do want to say something that is very close to my heart, and that is the people in 84Y are what I would regard the people I trust the most, I love the most.
Oh, bless you.
I honestly see them as family,
Gay.
and I would do anything for them.
That is very
That is
basic.
that is very gay of you.
And like, what makes me even happier about it is whenever they've
Fucking
joined.
Tom in the chat. Yippee!
Wait, what?
Just
So
Mr. Kiddermouth in the chat, just fucking yippee!
it's kind of like in my mind, it plays as a compilation.
Compilation.
Shut up. I'm dyslexic. I'm hot, and I haven't had a drink yet. I'm trying to
Thinking.
be emotional here. Trying
that's
to have
really
I
a
know.
moment.
That's why I'm
Having
taking the
emotions
piss
is
out of
silly.
you.
Anyway, so like every time someone's joined 84Y, it's like a little flip note in my head of not because it's sort of like, oh, they're excited for it. It's just a core memory in my head now to everybody's reaction to being told, yeah, sure, hop
You're in.
aboard 84Y. Everyone's reaction in every different way, depending on every circumstance, plays in my head all the time. And it's one of those things that whenever I feel depressed or I feel down or I just feel like mental health is having a horror, like deciding it wants to like stab my brain full of negative emotions, I just think back to every time someone's joined 84Y and it just makes me smile. Because then I realize
God damn
that's
it.
my family. They're all together.
No, Tom, you can't.
They all want to
Of course you can, Tom.
they all want to join and they all want to help build each other up. And you know, I have a hand in doing that, and I love you all dearly.
We love you all too. We love you all. I love you. We love you too. Bye. Like
And
genuinely.
now it just always makes me smile that like there are other people that are interested in my family's work, and I can't ever thank the community around that. I can't thank Andy and Chris enough either.
Oh my god! Fucking
Hmm.
God bless their souls. Like holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, seconded.
Because like
Andy,
They're great.
Chris, you're amazing people. You've absolutely changed all of our lives. Because if we wouldn't have, if we hadn't started doing this kind of shit because of you, we wouldn't have made the friends that we have today.
Well, literally,
It's
like I wouldn't have
also
gone into this sort of
something
stuff
that-
without them.
there's also the factor of how open those guys have been, which is brilliant because, you know, this all started with oh, do you want a Herringmouth chat? And then it all started because people were interested in 84Y. They wanted to know more.
And then
they
I
really-
suggested the law chat.
Yeah, and then they all sat there and went, you know what, let's give these guys a platform because they clearly want to make good stuff and they clearly, you know, do this in the right way. And, you know, I just can't thank anybody who's interested in anything 84Y because it's dear to my heart, and to see so many of my family and friends put it out there and people be like, I'm really
What
interested
the
in this,
fuck?
tell us more,
What have I done?
makes me
How have
So
you got it
thankful.
upside down?
that there's people there. So thank you all for that.
But
Nah,
yeah, no,
thank you all, genuinely.
that's why they're the goats. But no, generally, thank you.
I mean, how the hell did you put a building upside down?
Because I can't lie, that it's been the biggest drive for me working on Inman lately. Hence why I'm trying to like
yeah.
get episode 1.
How did it
Like-
again?
I still remember. I still remember when I made the first Herringmouth video I put on the YouTube channel. And
The only problem
Yeah,
was
but-
you can barely hear the music.
no, oh my god, my dumbass! Like yeah, you could.
But
barely
no,
hear
it
the music.
is
It
such a
got-
good video though. It's actually made me
yeah.
envious.
It got. You shouldn't though. You literally inspire me. You're one of my inspirations, Tom.
And I'm just here like, yes, hello, I'm just a person who likes.
No,
You're
And
just,
then,
you're
like,
Yeah,
just,
this is dead.
you're
This
just
is
a pag
Deadwood.
in the room.
He's the guy sat in the cuck chair in the corner.
I'm just it's honestly just
As I
as
say,
opposed to
Deadwoods is
yeah,
a pag. It's just a pag in the room.
I'm a
Yeah,
pag
so
in the room.
Like,
That is what I am.
I remember when like
This
the
is
video
Lek
came-
fan. He's just sat in the corner of the common room.
Oh, don't even, because I literally do sit in the corner half the time in like fans.
I still remember when that video dropped, and I
Can
got so many
confirm.
like good feedback from everyone. It genuinely
sat
touched
in the
me.
corner just
Mm.
watching.
Because the thing is,
No.
I do.
Sat in the corner wearing a gas mask if John's in.
Yeah.
I will say
See,
this though, to people who like seeing our stuff, there is something coming. Maybe the next week,
Yeah.
depending. But it should be.
I also
It should be
wanna-
coming soon.
Can I also just point
hang on.
out a good? Oh, go on, Sammy.
I was just
Go
gonna
on.
say, if you like our stuff, not to leave Deadwoods out, go subscribe to TR Dan. What is it? TR Deadwoods. Dan Edwards, isn't it? TR
Yeah,
Deadwoods,
something like that.
1951. He does cool modern day, this cool thing of rail tours out of Newton Abbot. Go watch
yeah,
it
that-
now,
yeah.
and TR
Abbott.
videos.
I will admit
Yeah.
there isn't been much on there on actually on the YouTube at the moment because if I just get quite a lot of my stuff I'll end up doing screenshots and that involves like effort. But I do have stuff sort of planned and
Okay.
written, and it's quite a bit.
There's cool
And-
videos of Talaflin at the moment.
Yes, there is also. I do also most of my stuff on there is actually real life stuff. So if you like the Tannacan Railway, I can recommend. I'm there quite a bit. So yeah,
Too-
Oh,
too
speaking
much.
of, I need to do this. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
you go, Vi.
What was I going to say? Yes. If you also want to kind of see, and this is a plug in itself to show what a family-like collaborative can do with each other. Go and watch Andre's adaptation of Escape.
God damn it.
Yes!
God damn it.
That is an example of me and him sat in a call adapting an already wildly adapted story in a new way,
Oh,
but
it's already open, isn't it?
cinematically, music-wise, and visually. I said cinematic. I don't know why I said visually, but there you go. Whatever.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you, YouTube. Yes, thank you, YouTube, for fucking up the quality.
Yes, which is very strange, but it's still. It's literally the example of what 84Y is like. We sit down,
Yeah.
we talk, we help each other, and then
It's simple.
we like escape.
We talk bollocks.
Yeah.
But that's all
Well,
we ever do, to quote Rick Mail.
See,
And
I'm
Ed-
gonna
and
be
Ed
honest.
Edmondson.
I always said to George, what we should do is the first video of 84Y is just all the 84Y members in a pub. And just like Andre with, because at the time he wasn't 18, just Andre with an apple juice box, me and George with like pint. Just sat there like going, we should make a collaborative canon. Then Andre like, yeah, we should. Not now, son. Yes, George, we should.
No, even better. I go, guys, we should make a collaborative universe. Shut up, Andre. And then George goes, guys, we should make a collaborative universe. That's a great idea, George.
No, it's just the Tom Scar video where it's the Tom Scar of the tugs. I do love the trains. I do love this show about tugboats. Shut up, son.
Evening, Henry.
Oh no.
Evening, Henry.
When are we getting the evening Henry cut of Escape?
Oh, I don't think I have. I deleted it.
When are we getting Blue Grill?
Hello, I'm Marvin of the Western Engine. I'm gonna fucking rub shit.
Rubber shit lips.
If you haven't seen it yet, go and watch my alternate ending of Escape.
Hello, Mr. Douglas.
Hello, Mr. Douglas. Ah!
Here's the other fun thing about, and I'm gonna recommend this to anybody. Don't be afraid to let somebody like, obviously we're all quite good friends, I should hope, unless Tom hates me after a week with me.
Hey everyone. Hey everyone.
I'm literally gay for y'all.
He's not beating the allegations. Anyway, don't be afraid to open the door a little bit. Like, people have good ideas, and I think the problem is that when you have senior members in a group, or like somebody who's been in the group longer, they tend to take over. Shut up. When did I speak to you, Alexa? Shut up.
They appear to take over. Alexa tries to take over. Shut up,
She
bitch.
She thinks she's part of 84Y.
Yeah, no, but
We'll let the AI in.
the thing is always let someone have a voice, because, like, what you always think in your own way, and you might think, yeah, this is perfect. But someone like Andre could go, actually, Vi, that makes no sense. And then you stop and think, you go, actually, yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've helped Andre set a lot of foundations down for Herringmouth, but
A lot.
I've never ever said to him, oh, that has to stay the same forever. I've just given him a guideline.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I've gone, okay, how about this, Andre? Then you can build off it. And now look where he is.
Yeah. Well,
And like Andre's given me suggestions for things. Tom's given me suggestions for things. Sammy has recently given me a new sort of burst for another sort of mainstay character in the Wyvern territory.
We're still waiting on the Metro Trojans.
Yeah, we're still waiting on the Metro Trojans. That's the one thing we've bullied someone in our group to do, and he has no choice but to do it.
Bye. Look at the stream.
Look
at the stream. Look at the damn stream.
I need
I
to.
am
I
on the
need.
stream.
Because of you, Vi, I've been like my smile's gone so fucking wet to the point it's actually fucking hurting the area where it's where I had to remove my wisdom tooth.
I cause pain with love. Lucy's in chat. Hi, Lucy.
Lucy.
Speaking of 84Y members,
Also, you don't know who this is, but you can probably gather,
Nobody
considering
does.
it's certain person sitting next to it.
Mm, yes, and its number's kind of a bit of a giveaway.
A1? That's not an A1, that's a castle.
No,
Yes,
the
it's much
castle
better.
sitting next to 112.
I know.
I think you
What,
can gather who
112?
it is.
I still can't believe the first time you showed me a screenshot with them both, and I was just like, hey, hang on a minute.
Hang
Hold
on
on
a
a minute.
minute, Dave.
Why was the LORDZ even numbered 100A1?
Oh, no.
But yes, I
His voice
think
bank
for
owed
anybody,
£100.
yeah, let's just say for anybody who wants to do something like what Andy, Chris, and the others are doing, or what we are doing, please remember you're not alone. Your
Yeah.
collaborative partners, friends, and whatever, they will always be there to try and help push you. And even if
Yeah.
you think you know the best, just sit down and listen, because sometimes you'll catch something and go, that's a good idea, or no, you're right. and then it'll make everything so much stronger. Don't be stubborn. Don't be an asshole. And don't get jealous of your other collaborators either. Encourage them, push them, help them.
I'll
'Cause-
encourage Andre. I'm still jealous of it, how good his shit is.
Yeah, but we all are, but we're planning the bonfire later. Anyway, yeah, just love them.
God damn
love,
it.
love them, support them, and remember that they
Looks at-
also want the best for you.
Looks
So
at
just
Yeah.
looks at Andre's hard drive.
And remember, like, collaborative universe, that doesn't mean that it's like means that it has to be a Railworks universe. It can be
Yeah.
anything. It can be anything.
see, this is something I need to keep reminding people. 84Y is a multi-medium canon, which means you could use Railworks, you could use audio stories, you could use trains, Roblox, Gmod. It doesn't matter to us. It all still works, and obviously, should a character appear, it'll appear in the style of the medium someone's using. So, for like example, because Railworks is limited with faces, all of my characters would not have faces in like Sammy's videos.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. They're the same character, just in a different style. Picture Star Wars Rebels and Star Wars Clone Wars.
I mean,
Two different
This
styles,
is
but still within the same continuity.
Continue.
unless we get fucking like loco script Riley to make like some sort of like fancy script for Railworks, and then we can insert faces.
Oh god.
I could
think
just
even
picture
then, though,
Sammy's like one of Sammy's character being like, "Say, my face feels dimensional." The fuck are you talking about?
I will say though, the thought of actually like at least making a clip of like one of my characters like having like an animated 2D face with my style has crossed my mind several times.
Go on,
Do it.
Dad. Was you were gonna? I think you were saying something.
Yeah.
I'm like just a static shot because like
hang on,
moving
Andre.
shot. Oh, yeah,
No,
go
you
on.
can continue. It's fine.
No, go on.
No, you go.
No, I'm good.
I
Bitch!
insist.
Right, let's kill Deadwoods.
Yay!
Oh, that's not fair. I assume you want trains to run on the Talifin Railway.
I do want things to run
I'm
on the
used-
Talathan Railway, but you are not the Talathan Railway.
No,
Every
but they're
week-
useful.
You're a really useful twat, Ed.
Yep. That's basically one way of describing me. Really useful.
You're a really useful twat, Ed. You know. Copyright striked.
No.
We're
Because Sally-
going
Oh, you now I've got a camera and I'm gonna go chase 7. It's a really useful brick we adore.
He wishes
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
honestly, all the homies love 7. It's
Yes.
yeah.
7.
Yeah, Final
I,
Fantasy-
that sounded so
I
good,
couldn't
honestly.
believe over like I couldn't believe over 75. Well, I was actually after the gala.
Yeah.
Somebody was like, "It's a shame they still got 7 running," and I just sort of looked at them like, "Fuck you say?"
Like, what do you mean? Honestly, it's fun to work on. It just and when you get it,
It
going,
makes hella tunes and noises.
We
hell,
aren't
like,
going to note.
honestly.
We aren't going to note the speed that we left Quarry at.
honestly.
What are you
Sunday,
talking about, Sammy? You left Quarry at a very reasonable speed, didn't you? Wink,
Bang,
wink,
bang,
nudge,
bang,
nudge.
bang, 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 bang,
Yeah.
bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, like so, honestly, Sunday 75 gala 7 was
7
on.
is roll. Ooh, 7 is top roll.
What?
What?
Do I need to
Wait,
get a
who's
fucking
Ralph?
photograph?
Wait,
Do we
who's
need to-
Ralph?
Do we need to
Who's Ralph?
Who the fuck is
Sorry.
Ralph?
do we need to explain what we mean by number 7? Say, I think obviously we forgot.
Man,
might not know
I'm
what
Ralph,
TRA
am I
means.
right?
I think some people don't realize that that most TR fans refer to the engines by their numbers.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's like
You
When I'm-
normies.
other railways, and I refer to it as the numbers, and they're like, "What are you on about? TR locos?" Oh yeah, I forget you guys refer to them by names.
Actually, like, why is that? Like, I'm not questioning like the logic, like which
Just easier.
yeah, that's
it's
fair.
kind of just is easier, and it's
I
just
like it.
it's one of those things where I don't know why it just that is how it is. Like
This
you-
is
It's also
you-
for the
7.
fact that, like, yeah, like for example, I think it's also easier because when you're at the TR, there's only there's not a huge fleet of them.
Yeah.
So when you say like, "Oh, I'm waiting for 4," people know you're waiting for Edward Thomas.
Okay.
yeah, you've got the
Or when you go 1, English speakers who can't pronounce the names properly won't go, "Oh yes, Talil Flynn, yes."
no, it's
At
Tally
least,
Lynn. That's really how everyone.
No,
Charlie Flynn. Where are you getting Flynn from? This isn't a fucking fire engine.
Actually, wait.
Flynn is-
What's the pronunciation of Dolgoch?
Dolgoch.
Doggy.
There.
Like what's the?
I mean,
There is
well,
number
Andre,
7. There is number 7. Case dismissed.
Andre,
I love my brick.
Yes.
yeah,
sir?
Andre,
Yeah,
actually,
it's
Deadwood,
fair.
you'll find this funny. Do you want to know
Oh.
how I genuinely heard someone pronounce Dolgoch over
on.
the 75 when I was on the Ren stand?
What?
Oh right, yeah.
She went out with one of the trains, and a woman went, "Oh, it's Dolcock."
Oh,
I'm using that
I remember watching one of Thomas 102 Henry 3's videos, and he called Dolgoch Dolgoch.
Oh yeah. No, that one's not uncommon.
Tallylen and Dolgoch.
Yeah, so so it was Dolcock. Another one I heard was Edward Thompson, which, okay.
No, I hate to point it out, but that is not. No, it's when you refer to number 7 as Cadaridris, really could start to confuse people.
I
You know
repeat.
what? I'm gonna start referring to number 2 as Pretoria.
No. Number 7 is
Sammy.
clearly Irish Pete.
Yeah, Sammy, I'm looking at your stream. You still got brick, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark on it.
Yeah, can you keep it up there? Because it's brick built buildings. I don't know what you're on about with that.
I mean, well, okay, which one of you has picked up?
I mean, probably.
On
The
brick.
fucking bitch.
Sammy felt very indignant.
Now, Andre, I need to ask a favour.
I'm not hooking up to your cock and balls.
No, what?
Go on,
I mean,
go on.
Let's all think about it. There's how you pronounce the TR engines' names and how people butcher them. There's also the factor that most of them give up and go, "Look, it's Scarlowy."
Honestly, no, if someone refers to the actual one as it's Scarlowy in front of me, apart from at the Audrey weekends, I just look at them like I'm just like,
No, but it
no,
wasn't
it's
Scarlowy at
not.
Audrey. It wasn't Scarlowy at Audrey. It was Albert.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
not
that.
allowed to be Scarlowy because it's.
I think also because it was blue, it was quite a neat trick. It was quite funny knowing about that the day before though.
It was
and I'm
quite.
just
No,
sat there.
it was quite terrifying knowing it the week before, and then all of a sudden they bring a tour through Pendray, and it's like a shit.
I think, but no, but no, that was a fun train to guard when they both came down.
I mean,
And the Thomas fandom spread misinformation that Albert and Jerry are alive.
they are.
Well,
They're
yeah,
not.
they are.
No, they are. No, genuinely, they are. That is genuinely the real law that was said in the thing.
Oh, well,
they live.
I was told apparently it was just a joke, and Luke confirmed it on Twitter, apparently.
No, it is in the law that they survived, which is why they appeared at the gala.
Gaslighting,
Oh,
gaslighting.
That's what I was told.
Well,
Oh,
I
you were
was
told
told that apparently when I said I don't think it is, I think it's just 1 and 2 dressing up. Apparently, on Twitter said it's just a tongue-in-cheek joke. It's
Yeah,
not.
that was my understanding of it. I
No.
don't, and it is because we had the mid-zonal layout, but I don't think they actually do survive. I don't know. I could message Luke and ask. I can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered to bother him.
Basically.
No, we'll find. We'll find out. Like after this stream, someone will probably go and ask him.
Oh yeah,
What
probably.
Now then, what do you, the viewers, think it is?
We don't care about their opinions.
I mean, Luke, you can say you spoke to Albert, but Albert's a real-life train without a face, so I think I need to put you in an insane asylum if you think that it told you so.
I mean, you say that. Oh, you just remind me, like, remember when fucking Little Blue Hell, and it ended with fucking, like, Topham being questioned? And, like,
Yeah.
yeah, and, like, Luke was the one voicing the dude questioning Topham.
Absolute scenes. I should actually do stuff on train sim rather than just having.
Look,
like,
there's Borko. Fine engine he is.
no.
So
I think
that's just
one
the
day-
Dusty Freight train.
For the Audrey stuff, one day we need to get some standard gauge stuff in.
LNERA3 on Wharf Edge.
Well, you say that, Sammy, but if what the people want to happen happens, we will have an LNR Pacific on Wharf Edge.
Oh yeah, shit,
But
fuck.
by Wharf Edge. It won't be that one though.
Alright, so
But anyway.
let's. Okay, let me just make sure. So which one of these lines is the up fast? Please, I need to know.
Right. To SWP.
Shall I
what did
break
Andy
you
screw up?
again?
Just,
Right.
just make sure again.
Andre,
Which one of these is the
way,
up fast?
which way faces London?
Also, that's point. Yeah, I presume.
Well, I'm going towards London.
Yeah, no,
You're
no.
going
Are you
towards
looking
London.
towards? Are you looking towards London, basically?
Yes, I'm looking towards London.
Okay.
Left to right.
Left to right
So you've got-
is so that's up slow, down slow, up fast, down fast.
No, it isn't. It's up relief, down relief, up main, down main. None of this fast and slow.
You shut mouth.
I still blame Sammy and Chris for breaking me. Chris didn't do
Yeah,
anything, but I still blame them.
Basically, it's
You're on the wrong. No, Andre. You know you were going to. No, Andre. You need to be on that line. You need to be on the other line. You're going to be
Oh,
wrong
what?
roading, you dickhead.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure you knew.
yeah. But I mean, to be fair, sometimes it's up relief, up main, down relief, down main. So but
Okay,
it's
so
usually
okay, just make sure. So which one? Okay, so let's just make sure. Which line am I meant to be on?
Are you an express engine or a slow?
Express.
Then you need to be on the
you'd probably be on the
that
main.
one. That line.
This one? Well, yes, the one I already sat on.
Is it? Your track plan confuses me. Also, what's funny is the stream can't see anything you're doing because you're not streaming.
Ah, well.
Ah well. Right, so you're going towards London, so you want to be on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Because you want to be on full left, basically.
No, because originally, what I used to think it was up slow,
Oh,
down fast.
this is gonna break you.
Okay, so I used to think it was. Yeah, I used to think it was up slow, down fast, up fast, and up slow,
That kind of makes sense, to be fair.
and then down slow.
Yeah, it's a logical.
So-
Yeah, you've got the mains in the middle.
Okay,
and
but
you're doing the outside.
basically, it's how it is. Basically, it's how it is in real life. But you have the middle line swapped.
Yeah, you've got them. So you've got the.
Which I'm gonna be honest, I might just keep that as having this mainline system because I'm not gonna retcon that.
I mean,
I
you
can't.
could do it that it's on Herringmouth for whatever reason they did it like that. I don't know enough about things to, if I don't know if it was the same on the LMS, LNR and stuff. I don't know enough. Also because West is
No,
West, cheap.
on those two, it was up, down, down.
Yeah. I don't know. Track is track. I think you could justify it being.
I
Also,
guess,
no.
yeah.
As long as you remember on the actual Western main line which way around it is, it's fine.
I mean, besides, only half of Herringmouth's mainline is actually 4-track.
Yeah. See, this is why 2-track main lines are much easier to work out.
Yeah, like after Taldom, it's 2-track. Well, actually,
No,
technically, no. Like after after Haradine, the mainline splits off.
Ah. Oh. Oh no! I've just been sent a screenshot of that unpopular things about Midlander.
Midlander, you serve
No.
zero purpose, Midlander.
I'm gonna put it in our stream chat. You can all be pained at what I've just been shown. Because, like, why?
What do people think of
The
this?
stream's only gone for 2 hours. Actually, Chris just asked me, well, how's the temperature over here? Let me see.
You should send him the live stream and just say it's hot.
It's not. I'm glad to see the chat is thinking that Midlander is based. I'm glad of this. Midlander is quite fun.
Midlander is fun, especially when you have an Emrys or a Henry on the footplate.
Oh yeah, they're loving life and absolutely gunning it.
I mean, have you seen the photo that I posted?
Yeah, yeah.
Henry in a fucking like racing position, like he's on a motorbike. Meow.
Yeah, but you could
Also,
tell.
I-
You could tell like Emirates. It's harder to tell, but you could always tell when Henry's having fun on Vive.
Well,
I love
if
driving
you
this
also
music thing.
if you look at the fucking the video or the photo of 9, Emrys was having fun that day as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was.
Clagtastic.
Yeah, bonkers.
Oh fuck!
Andre
Yes,
has
you're-
derailed
The points were set against me.
as fucking usual.
Now the question is, was that
Andre
was
has
that the
derailed.
signalman's fault or was that the driver's fault?
Driver.
I think it was the biker's fault.
It's Andre's. It's Andre. It'll always be the driver.
It was the biker's fault.
Was the
This is
how
the
was
same
it-
person who said in a stream with Chris in the fucking voice call, "I'm gonna drive Gregory because I'm not because I don't like the fact that you killed him." Proceeds to kill Gregory.
Oh,
7
yes.
times.
That was not intentional.
Gregor.
Doesn't matter. You
Fate
killed
wills it so.
Gregory 7
Greg-
times.
Gregory will always die. Oh, that reminds me of that. Yes, of course, the funny GIF I've got.
What?
The funny GIF.
I'm not aware of this funny gif.
I've shown you it before. I've shown Andre it before. I spent way too much effort on that shit post. Gregory died, lol. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Missing foot, missing foot. Hello? You still there?
So I was just typing. There we go.
Yeah, we're still here.
Gregory dies. Lol.
It is just. Alright.
He will be remembered, says Chris.
No, he won't. He'll be forgotten. An irrelevant background character.
Who's Gregory?
Yeah, he said. Yeah. Right, I'll be back. I'm gonna have lunch.
Hasta
The
la
stream
vista.
better not die.
Hasta la vista, Arnie.
This stream will die immediately.
This is the annoying part where I don't have any fucking like music or anything for like my series, which wouldn't be copyright striked.
Yeah. Like it composing, I guess.
Riley, I have money. I don't have money.
No, it's the fact that for my old series that is long dead and was rubbish. Well,
We
it
must
was-
unearth it.
No,
But for
I
the
mean,
cringe.
these days I probably could if I wanted to, but I don't want to for real life reasons.
Chat, shall we get him back?
No, I'm not doing it.
Shall we do it? Let's-
It went massively. It went downhill after season 2.
Let's find it, chat. Ready? Everyone, start searching it.
I mean,
Let's
you
go see
can't
if we
find
can
it because nothing because there's nothing on the internet about it. It's all on my
Yes,
hard drive.
do it.
No,
That's from chat.
it will remain lost media, and besides, it would get confusing with my stuff that I actually do these days because quite a lot of the stuff that's from there has been drinked over.
Boo.
Oh, great. Stuff's happened.
False take LMAO.
I mean, it is just a false take because it was already preserved by that point. It's the one thing that I get annoyed about is when people say stuff like that.
What?
And like, the saying that basically TR stuff and then RWS was the reason it was preserved. It's like, no. It existed anyway, and it was already surviving.
We
It
helped
improved
along.
it. It definitely made a difference, yes. But whether it wasn't the sole reason for success. I need to do. I'll do a documentary one day of why the railway series wasn't the only reason that TR survived.
It
Yes,
was
anyway,
a,
trains.
it was a big boost,
Oh yeah, definitely. It made a massive difference, and still does.
but not as much
mean-
as people think.
Yeah, I feel that I love that. Yeah, bro. The TI came first. What do they mean? Exactly, pretty much. Yeah. I'm glad to see there are other people with sensible logic. Anyway, trains. Enough of this steam bollocks. It's time for some nice electric trains.
Everyone comment boo.
No, comment yay.
My chat, comment boo.
The people will comment what they want, Sammy.
Damn it!
They...
Why are you siding with him?
Because the people know I'm better.
Fuck
But
off.
ignore the fact that my actual Am I gonna have to bully Vi now?
You can fucking try. You will get your ass handed to you, good sir.
Probably. I mean, it's like anything. I'm gonna try and ratio, and it's gonna go wrong.
Going wrong is a bit of an understatement with Vi.
Is it gonna be like with Jay, but worse?
Yes.
Oh God.
You will regret breathing.
I don't know.
That works quite well, actually.
I need to not have autism.
Well, that's never gonna happen.
Autism is ADHD. It's basically the same.
Yes.
Is it? Yes. Me.
The answer to that question is yes. Well, this is looking quite cool.
It is actually working. I quite like the sort of having the canopy sort of do the canopy things. If I'm again bad English, but again dyslexia, fun.
Absolute wording.
Absolute wording. Yeah, it is literally.
Yeah, sorry about that. Something went wanders and I couldn't find it, so.
Something being your sanity?
Was it your sanity by chance?
Fucking bastard!
Surprisingly, no.
Impressive.
Fucking bastard! That was I said that first, you dickhead.
Yeah, Ed. Oh god, Sammy said it.
Ed!
Ed, no.
You're not fucking calling me Ed now.
He's calling me Ed, which is even worse.
In my defense, it's 20 degrees, and I'm like, oh.
Is it actually?
Yeah, my
It is,
PC
yeah.
says it's 20 degrees.
I don't know how much it is around the world.
Right.
I don't know it's up north, but I know it's about 22 degrees in some places because I've been sent images of similar thing. 22 degrees.
What should it say? It's for me.
The real solution is just have a fan in the room just blasting in front of you.
We're going to be blasting for the next few weeks. Da, 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 da.
Yes. Honestly.
20-minute YTP challenge.
Oh god no.
Oh yeah.
I think one day when the 84Y is a bit longer, 84Y YouTube.
Fucking hell, it's 23 for me.
Is it actually?
I've got the.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fucking warm. I'm gonna take steroids.
You sure that's a good idea?
Hmm.
Yes, because they're fucking prescribed.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm ill. The only reason I'm able to physically do this fucking stream is the fact that I'm on fucking like antibiotics and steroids. Better take
I think
them
my
now.
fan's broken.
Why not get more? You've got how many more? Like 1,000?
Bruh. It's the fact that I've only just realised.
Oh,
What?
No.
I said I think the fan's broken, and Sammy just said, "Get more. You got over 1,000."
fucking
Yeah,
taste
get more fun.
Yeah, I know you're my biggest fan,
Actually, no. Problem solved. Just go outside where there's fresh air.
mate.
Right.
After last night,
Fucking out.
like, I'm not being funny. Last night was murder for me because I was in a building with no AC and like nearly 2,000. Well, about 1,500. Yeah, about 1,500 customers in as well.
Yeah,
God.
they taste disgusting.
I'm not being funny, but I know it's not. I know it's legal that you can have a building open with no AC, but it's ridiculous when there's people who are sweating like there's no tomorrow, and
Yeah,
they're
of
adding
course,
to the fucking congestion.
Mm.
Oh,
Have you just looked in a WhatsApp group, Sammy?
yes.
Have you been in an
Yeah.
accident? That wasn't your fault.
Oh,
There has been an accident. It wasn't Sammy's fault, and I think we'll leave it at that because information.
yes.
Oh.
Our DMs will be on fire in a minute
Yes.
as we're talking to each other about this because we can't mention it on stream. Anyway,
Yes. I've been aware of it. I've been watching it come on. I'm like, I'm waiting for
think I
Sammy
did
to
that before
see
we left.
this.
so to enlighten the mood, chat. What should I get for lunch?
Lamb chops.
In this
Get
weather, are
loose!
you mad?
Dad!
See, that's the thing, though. You can't comment on that joke.
No. I'm holding my tongue. I'm holding my tongue. I'm holding my tongue. Anyway,
Yes. For those of us who are in call, once the stream stops, we'll explain the joke.
yes, but not while we're on call. Not while we're on stream.
No,
Sorry,
not
stream.
stream,
You're
no.
not allowed to know. Right. So, what should I get for lunch?
Sandwich.
Pizza.
Okay.
Do what I had, have pizza and cake.
Well, then that's my thing. I want to get pizza, but I'd probably order a pizza in. So I'm probably gonna go Domino's.
No.
Why is everyone? I mean, I get why, but I'd rather Tops nowadays.
What?
Tops. Wait, what?
Tops Pizza.
Is that an actual pizza place, or is that some
is
kind
it
of
one
translation?
near me?
No, that is. Oh, there is. Oh. No, but seriously, that is an actual pizza joint. Like,
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was the same thing as Sammy doing Domino's.
yeah, Tops. No,
By
it's,
the way,
it's not. It's
other
not a
pizza-
sex thing.
I didn't even think that. Oh my god.
I mean, I said it as a joke to be fair.
Also, unfortunately, Deadwood, other pizza places aren't available in my hometown.
Oof. But yes.
I
Because
need
this
to
is.
ask Vice something now that I think about it.
But yes, other people in the stream, other pizza places are available. Pizza Hut, Domino's. What other pizza places are there?
Papa John's, but we don't know.
Oh, Papa John's, absolute scenes.
No, absolute shite.
Absolute
Yeah, but to be
shite.
fair, yeah, these days, yeah. But I've got childhood memories of going to Papa John's, so like.
Let's see, Pizza Express.
Oh, that one exists. Yeah, Pizza Express is good.
Oh god, I cut myself bad.
I'm gonna get myself some loaded fries. And a
Sorry, I
cheeky little
while working
pizza.
last night, I managed to cut my thumb on like a bit of glass.
Dipshit.
No, it didn't feel that bad when I did it, but looking at it now, it actually looks a bit deep.
I repeat my previous statement.
No, because basically some twits forgot to bring a thing of glass down to throw into the glass bin, so I had to do it. These dumbasses are not light-handed, so I had to put it all in the glass bin. And because I got into the momentum of moving it all, I didn't realize that some of it was cracked and shit. So then I just looked at my thumb after a slight stab, and I'm like, ah, I appear to have cut myself. Like, I'm okay.
I appear to have
But...
spotted a cunt. Good day, sir.
oh dear, I seem to have spotted a cunt. Good day. But no, yeah,
I've ordered myself some food.
absolute Pete's.
I've ordered myself one of the Domino's do these little things where there's this little tiny little pizzas, and because I've put myself on a diet, it is worth it.
Yeah, I tried putting myself on a diet. It doesn't work because
What?
it fucks up my metabolism.
To be fair, I'm actually really impressed. 2 weeks in Towin, I lost fucking like 10 kilos.
Oh yeah, when you're in, it's really weird. Like, even if you're not eating,
Manual labor.
Well, no, do you know,
Yes.
it's working. But
yeah,
the weird thing
it's
is,
because we're working.
no, but you think about that. I do that kind of stuff normally at work, on every day.
Oh yeah, especially you do. to be fair.
But the thing is though, when I come home, I sit down, play computer games, and do fuck all.
Yeah,
But when
whereas
you're in Towin, it's a we're gonna go up this place, we're gonna go up the pub, we're gonna go for a walk. We're gonna go play down the garden. We're gonna go do more
I can't lie.
volunteering in a working party.
I can't lie. The pub on what was it Tuesday was so fun.
It was
I'm guessing
fucking
Tread
hilarious.
probably.
Yes.
Because how the fuck did I lose my first 2 rounds of darts? Tell them went up against everyone else and won them, and then I beat her.
Well, I still love the fact that I managed to pop 2 balls in the same fucking stroke. Like Dead was literally, I split them perfectly, and 2 opposite ends of the pool table they went in at the exact same moment.
Oh god.
And it was this thing of, everyone was like, "Oh, Sammy's gonna lose. Do that." And it's like fucking the pot set 6 in a row, and then
Nah,
then
but that
fail on the
rightfully
black.
so though, because no one.
Everyone was talking shit about me, and then
Yeah.
I just fucking bulldozed the competition. Like, get fucked.
Bless you.
Tell us,
Ah.
tell us the sneezing.
Yeah, it is.
Yay! My mother is currently
You
my mother
okay?
is currently away, which is
Why?
why I am being able to stream because there's not somebody else
Huh?
in the house. However,
Fair.
something else into that regard, she's picking me up a 3.5-inch gauge 9F.
Sorry, start that again.
What?
So my mother is currently away,
Yeah.
which is why I'm able to stream at the minute because there's no one else.
Stream
in
and
the house.
stream.
Well, it means the
Yeah.
fact there's no one else in the house, which means my life is a bit easier.
Mm.
Especially considering I'm going back to work on Tuesday if I feel well enough.
Oh yeah.
And the fun thing about that is, while she's down away at my grandparents', she's picking me up a 3.5-inch gauge 9F.
As one does.
Oh. I see.
Interesting.
Absolute go.
I just love chat. Wait, what?
Huh? What's gone on?
What?
About my fucking 3.5-inch gauge 9F.
Oh yeah, they're just like, wait, what?
Absolute 9F.
So, people in the
Yeah,
chat, I gather
yeah.
that everyone here has not gone to
Goated.
the Oswald Scala.
Here you are. I'd have it
I
before
was
the
considering
ice
doing that, to be fair, but I was just like, I'm glad. Oh, because I'm glad I didn't. 'Cause I mean, I got to do firing yesterday, and also like energy.
cream. Fuck, who's selling Kato chassis?
Oh no.
Not yet, no. Hang on, I can do it now. I can't remember I can't remember if Josh said it, but like I need to look into like getting the Kato 11109 chassis.
Right.
Which one is that?
So you know the generic one that literally everyone seems to go for their 009 kits.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I suspected it was like, it's a chassis. I can't remember which numbers were. Numbers is like not my strong point.
Fucking
Like
hell.
that.
Ugh, Jesus Christ. Stretching and it's warm and I'm melting like
Distinguished, yeah. I love you too.
oh.
Terrence is distinguished most.
Jesus Christ. How am I this tired? All I've done all day is fucking like walk the dog and root build.
I mean, I've only been awake for 2 hours and I'm fucking dead. I've got a monster can in front of me as well.
I can't drink
Literally.
Monster.
All I did was watch some YouTube videos because there was some new Doctor Who stuff out today. And then I saw Sammy put stuff on streaming. I was like,
You what?
yeah, right, okay, I'll join. I imagine at some point I'll just do some editing of my YouTube videos at some point.
Oh, you've done Morgan as well. Okay, I'll have a read of her as well. Sorry, ignore me. Tells get me to proofread stuff.
Ignore
Oh,
you? Okay.
bitches, Vaya's back.
Oh god.
Vi, quick question.
Oh, for God's sake, I've just come back.
Hello, Angie Vi. No, is okay. Genuinely though, just really quick, is Jim Very canon?
Wait, what?
Sorry?
Are the Jim Very stuff canon to like actually being made or
What, in 84Y, in Audrey? What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
84Y?
I suppose they could be.
Because I've actually just had an idea and I'm gonna pitch it to you like in DMs. Hang on.
Wait
I mean,
a minute.
considering I've got Fitzjohn in the works, you know, I'd assume so.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold the phone.
I'm holding the
Yes!
phone. What do you want me to do with it? Also, does that mean there's narrow gauge stuff in 84Y?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. My domain.
I mean, I need to pitch something that I'm reworking, but
At the moment, the only person with a full-fledged thing is me.
I've got
Hmm.
one.
Good.
I've got one.
No, I'll say. Wait until Sammy gets one, because I'm just going to badger her constantly about it.
Well, no.
I mean, the thing is, though,
Mine is. You're gonna love mine.
Is it
the
not
thing
the
is though,
Western?
when it comes to narrow gauge stuff though in Train Sim, there's not
Oh
loads.
yeah, Train Sim's horrible for it.
Like someone announced the Corey Hunslet, I think, recently, so I'm.
I mean,
There are
your Wayside Works have done.
It's not Wayside.
Is it not
No,
Wayside?
no.
Oh, yeah, well, there's the ones with the
Bala.
Bala route. Shout out, because I feel Sammy's going to do it.
I
anyway.
think it's the large Hunslet that I saw
Hashtag
someone's
Bala.
making at the moment, but
Yeah, no. That basically
Yeah.
that is the same person who made the Bala route is making that as part of the. It's supposed to be Winifred.
Mhm.
oh, the port.
Yeah.
See, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but it is a bit hard to do like narrow gauge stuff without
Oh,
having
yeah.
to do like fictional stuff,
Yes.
because like so many of the locos that I've gone over and wanted to do, I like. This is genuine spoilers. What do you mean sleep? Shut. Sorry, Eli. Without going into genuine spoilers,
Mm.
the only thing, God, oh God,
Yes, I'm God now.
the thing I've had to go over majorly is that I have got like an engineering firm set up.
Yeah.
Engineering firm.
Just so this railway has locos.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what's this then? Japanese.
Also, it's canon that Terrence and Oscar are dating.
Oh God.
Is that my fucking character? Hold the phone.
Fuck you then.
No. You know Terry's thing.
Oh right.
She's made it canon that Terrence and Oscar are together.
Of course.
Enemies to lovers.
I mean, enemies and still enemies.
Enemies to still enemies, but they
Enemies to married enemies.
Yeah. So basically,
Why is Knuckles there?
I love how she just looks at my screen and then just sees Sammy stream with like Ugandan Knuckles with a frying pan.
Because
Where'd
you
that
can
frying pan come from?
You know, do we?
It's a bad asset, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is how I know Sammy's cool.
I want to say
Hello, horse. I shall call you Tesco.
Hello, horse. I shall call you Burger.
Tesco. Look, Tesco the horse is in the frying pan.
Oh dear. But yeah, I do. Sorry, now that I remember, just because I saw you had a tugboat, I need like a ship, like a massive one. Stop it! I need a massive like ship for a story idea I have.
The
for
horse,
Inman.
I shall call you
You-
Burger.
Are you saying the tugboat, for its size, is the most powerful
No,
craft?
no. I'm not gonna go into it, but it's an episode.
That's
in
not a
season
tug,
1.
Sammy. That's a battleship.
But yeah, I've got an episode in season 1 that
That,
does require a massive ship.
like, it's what I do anyway, but like,
Oi, Jack.
I just love just
Isaac.
hello, horse.
how very dare you?
Isaac. I can't fucking spell.
Valid.
Hello, horse. I shall call you Tesco.
I assume at some point you're going to put the Maxwell cat down as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Maxwell.
Bruh.
Cat.
What's this being in Chris server?
Actually,
Wait,
being-
Um,
what's
so,
that?
Fresh to the
the
day, I think.
horse. I can't access Chris's server.
Sammy's got banned.
Do I have it just sitting there?
Benton.
Or do I put it in the frying pan?
I'll tell there's some people that look in your chat, so I wouldn't say too much. Avoid spoilers.
Literally not posted anything.
No, I know, but don't say anything in case you slip, because...
I am live, Tell. Actually,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
put
no spoilers.
I'm gonna put a
No
goose.
spoilers.
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
a goose in the frying pan.
Everyone's gay.
There you go.
Isn't that just the fact of life?
Right. Oh, look, hey, look! This is quite funny for Andre.
Do you know the way?
Ah, you fucking bastard.
Do you know the way?
No, look.
Oh no,
Oh.
it's Gregory.
Shit. There we go.
I've just noticed the name as well. Oh, that's brilliant.
Gregory
Gregory
dies
dies.
It's a
loco.
standard fight
Gregory
song.
dies tender. Also, I have
Why is it
this.
like that?
Tells up sex. She's just seen the standard 5 asset, and she wants context.
Why?
Look at this.
Context is
Basically, he smashes into a rock and dies.
You're not period.
Oh yeah, it's the bomb. It's the little bomb thing.
Me too, girl. Me too.
Hang on. How many gem very kits were made?
It's an actual memory kits
It's
already.
Right.
maybe the big or small pro.
Shall I continue
two.
working on the station?
Obi?
No. Cody.
Oh, Cody, the big.
Should I continue working on the station, or should I start working on the goods yard?
I actually want to see the works, because I don't think... Because I think I was gone when you were showing it off.
Because I've got
Yeah.
3 locos down, it's starting to have a crap.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm-
is
I'm a
it
bit-
the main 3 that I think it is?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Small.
Oh, hello. What was that?
Nothing.
I saw an E4.
No, you didn't.
Right, so let's see. You got a Castle, a Wolf. And is that a manor?
No,
But it basically is. It's a Grange.
it's Betty.
I couldn't tell just because of the boards and the number being fucked.
Yeah. Basically, it's 111, 112,
Mm.
and yeah.
I do
111
like the works design though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Like, it's
the
actually
work
making
was-
me feel sad about how I've done Rymouth now.
What is it? What is it up with us in 84Y? Constantly pissing each other off with what we do.
It's the circle of life. Someone does something. It's a cool idea. Everyone else gets annoyed that they haven't thought of it themselves. Continue.
The problem I think it is that
It's the circle of life.
I think the problem is that it's just the constant cycle of like
Shit.
you do well yeah.
No, that wasn't what I was meant to say. Shit. It was
And
me
then
fucking
it's
up.
constant. Yeah. Everyone keeps having good ideas, and we're like, no, we want to.
Because like I'm not being funny, but I'm happy with how Rymouth Station is, so I'm never gonna change that. The sheds, that's fine. I maybe just need to sort it out a bit. The works, I might just have to add more detail to it because it just looks like Croven's Gate if it was actually streamlined. But what you've done, Sammy, is you've made it so that it's actually like a major works. I've realised I've not done that for Rymouth, even though it's meant to be.
It's the circle. The circle
dear.
of life.
So what I might do is I might just revisit the works after episode 1, just because I've kind of already started filming on it. Yippee-ki-yay!
What the fuck?
Off to visit your mother. Yippee-ki-yay!
Tom, you need therapy.
Absolute therapy.
We all need
Sorry.
therapy, really.
Absolutely.
I have not stopped saying absolute since since Wales. I've been saying it like there's no tomorrow. It's pissing me off.
Absolute scenes.
You're
Quite like
gay.
that.
Yes, I am. Well done. Congratulations.
Queer.
We are all gay.
That one's empty. This bitch empty.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Everyone's a
love how
little gay.
That only just picked up on the microphone. If
Yeah.
we hit a stream, if you mute Discord, you probably just hear that little ping.
Called you out in front of people. I'm actually reading my thing and you're not reading.
Fuck off. Fuck off, can.
Andre's up to no good again.
Andre.
What?
Wait, what has Andre done? Why is he getting stray suddenly?
He's gone quiet.
In question of whenever Chris wants to wants to.
Basically, Chris asked in the server, hypothetical scenario: King Richard the First fails at London before taking.
Richard, yeah.
Shut up. King Richard the First fails at London before taking the return Redwick flyer back to Redwick. You are in charge of finding a locomotive to deputize for it. What locomotive are you choosing?
Oh, that's
and
what
why?
that question was. Whoops.
And then I said, for no particular reason, fellow King class number 6007, King William III, Brunswick Green with early crest. Reason?
Right.
One king is as good as another. No other reason, I swear.
But that wasn't the first thing you said, was it? Now.
It's spicy.
Look, I didn't read the at part. I
Where?
thought it was like King Richard failing at Redwick.
Oh god, yeah. That was funny.
That is funny. But to be honestly, I think, like, considering where Redwick is, it would just be a hole.
Blows up pancakes with mine.
Now, you guys are wrong. We should just get a Pania to do it.
Absolute
yeah,
panio.
No,
Oh wait, no, get a lot. No. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get shot for this. Get a large prairie.
I mean,
A large prairie.
I could be persuaded. They're quite
That's
large.
excellent, sir.
I love.
I'm sorry, but you cannot tell me.
Straight you runs deeper than you know.
No, but oh my god, brain. I'm not being funny, but you cannot tell me that a large prairie would not be perfect for that though, because remember, what did they used to be able to do?
Yes, 12 Coach Express, large prairie.
No, seriously, do you know what? Even a small prairie could actually do some of this shit.
No, hang on
yeah.
now.
I feel a large prairie would probably struggle on the Express, but they could
A large prairie is large.
Okay, listen. You're all missing the point. It should be a double header of a small prairie and a large prairie.
Should be a double header of a small prairie in the Grange.
No, clearly what it should be is a double header of cathedrals, because clearly all that power is needed.
Yes.
No, you know what
because
it
we
should
Four
be?
cathedrals.
It should be a triple header of a prairie, a big boy, and TR number 3.
I'm not really using that.
No, it's TR number 4, because number 4 went to all that common in the 1960s.
Gauge converter.
I'm gonna have to get that edit now, aren't I?
He's gauging it.
Old Oak Common.
Gauge the issues.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. My brain's gone blank now.
Valid.
That's
Oh,
not
God, no.
how you spell, is it? Yeah.
We will let you.
There we are. Okay, that makes it look 10 times better. Jesus Christ.
Where was it? Was it in it?
Why does that look so much more finished now?
What, the bridge? Or oh yeah, no.
That just makes it look like
Well, because you've added sort of depth and texture and shit and stuff like that.
and shit. Shidding.
I don't know, like,
Shit.
I'm shidding.
where was it?
What was that?
Is there?
Oh,
Put that
I didn't mean to do it.
Is
No.
there?
Put that
I
You know what you said about a large prairie and it's big boy and TR number 3? Well, I represent a TR number 4, a large prairie, and a castle.
Oh no.
Wait, what? I need to see this. Where?
Have you
Oh,
not
no,
seen
mate.
this one, Sammy?
Where have you put it?
Stream chat.
Oh, you put it in stream.
Let's have a
stream
look.
Face.
Gosh, we'll have a look.
Oh motherfucker! I forgot that exists. I forgot that had been
Yeah.
done.
Oh my god. Chris, you fucking.
Like, clearly that's the thing that happened, right?
Absolute goat.
It's why
Absolute
in the
four.
it's why when 4 was BR Black it carried 80, it's carried that shed plate. Pretty sure that's what.
Jarvis type skillish when hits enter.
Just look,
Hey,
look how
Edwards.
big you have it. Yeah, I know it. Yes, what?
Blue.
Yes, very funny.
Right. I'm nearly there. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a cheeky like little lore drop. So
Deadwood's,
you. Oh, hello, Four.
Deadwood's just
Oh god.
How
Oh
do you feel that,
no.
it actually used to carry that livery?
What?
I don't know. I don't like the grey.
So it's black.
I know, but
Oh
I
yeah,
like
fucking. Oh god,
You
yeah.
like the grey? You like the works grey it's in now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fucking.
Boo!
A large a large prey with the top lamp iron at the front. Ugh.
look at just Deadwood's. I've just sent you another one.
Oh my god, I love 4NBA Online Black. What the I love it. So cute.
I don't know how to feel about it because it just doesn't feel right to look at.
It does take some getting used to.
Yeah.
I will
I'm
admit.
I'm just fucking
Big 4 and
spamming
beyond black.
Deadwood's. I'm just spamming your DMs.
Yeah,
Deadwood's.
I mean, are you just spamming my RTMs with those gifts now?
Look.
I can see what they are.
No, have you seen the one with the bucket?
Yes, I have.
Well, I think the best one though is the car with the kid.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yes, no, 4 in BR Black's a bit weird.
Let's see.
It's
I
like
mean,
I get shot when I say
Oh,
one of
shit.
my least favorite liveries worn by one is the LNWR black.
Oh shit!
You're
Did I
getting shot.
select? Did
You
I
are
select
getting,
for
you are just
collection?
getting shot.
Like I don't dislike it, it's just my least favorite.
To be fair, it is a livery that just feels typical to see though. 'Cause
Oh,
it's like,
for
with no disrespect, it
fuck's
is just
sake.
BR line black if you think about it.
You do. The person who painted one is now going to kill you.
For fuck's sake!
What?
I was did one of
What?
the railworks too.
Did you temp jump?
No,
What have you done?
I ordered my food to crew.
What?
Oh,
Wait, what?
What did she do? I didn't hear what she said.
She ordered her food to crew.
Oh.
You shit, you better refund that, bro.
I can't refund it. I don't think.
oops.
I mean, look in the breath at least. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I just realized something. No, no, no. Go.
No, I need to order it again.
I think you. What did you order off of?
Domino's.
She said Domino's.
You not
I think you
order it?
can contact the Domino's you ordered it from and said, "Look, I placed the order to the wrong place."
I feel bad. I feel so bad for Sammy.
Hmm.
I want my
Mm.
food. I just literally went to check it and I was like, oh no, I've ordered it to collection. Oh well, I can always go and get it. Collection crew. Bollocks.
I guess because it's collection, you could. I think that makes it easier than the
I
audit.
was
to
gonna
the
say, I'm
right-
not fucking driving there.
No, but because it's collection.
Not in this heat as well.
Well, this
No.
economy.
But you could contact them and say, "I'm so sorry, I ordered it to the wrong place."
I'm gonna have to literally like go AFK from the stream to go and reorder my food.
Oof.
Yes.
Where the fuck
I'm
are the
sure we,
witches?
the other co-host, could entertain the chat for a
To be
bit.
completely honest,
Um,
at the moment I am attempting to order from the right place so then I can go and get the other one refunded. However,
Yeah.
where the fuck is Wedges? The Wedges have just gone. There's Wedges. I'm expecting just.
The stream's
At
got
least
hella
my
some
food will be in a
entertainment
new
right now.
Shape and won't need his special collar
Mark.
anymore. Fuck off, Caleb.
Because I need to get this quickly.
Chips.
Right, hang on. I'll do that in a
Are
minute.
they, wait, are they making are they making Curse to it?
Is it? Yeah, it is. I thought so. Do I have one of those in the early years? Because I might just make screenshots with it. Hang on, let me have a
Previously,
look.
in Inland, the early years.
No, don't you even. No, I don't. Oh, weird. What?
Why no?
Focus.
I am focusing.
Boko.
Nah,
To tell you one more
lack
time.
of focus is required.
I'll just stop reading it then.
Then stop reading.
Wait,
it.
you can read?
If you're not gonna read it, don't fucking read it.
I fucking imagine reading. I hate reading.
Honestly, so. There's a reason I dropped English as soon as possible.
I somehow passed it.
Oh, I
When I actually had like a good teacher, I somehow passed it.
I mean, that's the annoying thing with English for me was I didn't unenjoy it. I mean, I always struggle because dyslexia and stuff. But when I had a good teacher who sort of was actually good, I didn't do too badly. But then they moved me down a set because I was slightly non-intelligent in parts. Obviously, shockingly, dyslexia means you're not very good at English, and they didn't like that, so I got moved down a set, and I had a really bad teacher, and she just didn't like me because I wasn't very good, and didn't like the way, the fact that obviously I would try and do writing stuff as like AUisms. She didn't like that. And I can distinctly remember one point where like I talked about Loco came onto the coal road, and she was like, "What does this word mean?" It's like and I was just like, I had to explain to her what the coal road is. And I'm just like, this is so painful.
I wonder if for one day I can find the fucking the disc cover of the like Erasure or L'amour with the like Renius and Percy cover.
Absolute Renius.
Absolute Renius.
Renius.
Right. My food is actually coming to the right fucking address now.
There we go.
Hey!
Actually, it's Simon, you put it there like it goes to where I am, so fuck.
That's a long delivery time.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine.
Right, now I'm gonna go and give them a call. So you entertain the stream. I'm gonna have to go and
See,
call
this is where
Domino's.
Sammy now, right, comes back and goes, "Shit, I've ordered it to the TR."
I mean, knowing at that point you just message some of the people at TR going, "There's a pizza coming. Do you want it?"
Right, now that Tommy's went to make a call, which one of us is going to be the first one to say a slur and get the stream taken down?
Right, so I absolutely hate them. I'm not racist, but god
I
damn
am
these
a building.
Reform voters be like.
Reform vote, basically.
You lot,
No,
stop.
reform voters be like, I voted in somebody into the council. I can't
You-
wait till Farage's party does different. Yeah, I actually don't want to be a councillor, so I'm just gonna leave.
You lot, stop dawdling and get this godforsaken clanker back on the rails.
Are we still
No.
going with that line, or is that still crazy?
Yeah, it's still in there.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Clanker was like an insult to steam engines, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know where all these people have come in saying it's racist.
Are you actually gonna do that? Oh, that's
Yeah.
brilliant.
I will say though. I will
See,
say
the
that
issue is, right, is that I remember bringing this up in a casual conversation in a call once, and I was talking to locomotive-minded people. So when I said, you know, back when the Great Central Clankers were going around and they were starting to age, they went, "You can't say that's a slur to the Murder Drones fandom," and I went, "Clankers is what they called 280s."
Also, firstly,
yeah.
okay, right. So first, okay, I love Mother Drones. Don't get me wrong, but the fandom is not going to claim that slur. That was first. That was first claimed.
That was
by the
first
Star-
Star Wars. I'm
that
sorry.
was first- that was first.
Star Wars, thank you very much.
That was first Star Wars, and then before that was the Dubdies, and then before those was the RODs. So
Yeah, but it was a bit. It was a bit of a niche, like. Oh no, it was also the buckets as well.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it was basically
but yeah, like I love Mother Drones.
Yeah, Ben Buckethead.
I love Mother Drones, but like the fandom is so fucking toxic. They are not going to claim that. They're not.
I'm
gonna
sorry,
claim
but even
that
the
it's fair.
fucking like truthfully, I'd pick the Murder Drones fandom over the other one at the moment. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be so fucking. I'd honestly pick the Mother Drones fandom over the Digital Circus fandom. Gonna be
No,
so real.
literally, I'm sorry, but to what point do you think you have the entitlement to give the creator of a series that you
This
love?
trains. Welcome to this train sim route building stream. Where now we're going to talk about fandom controversy.
I mean, it's not wrong. I feel like if the biggest problem, right, and I'm not gonna lie, one thing that I despise about when it comes to writing stuff is those who like. Okay, this is gonna be ridiculous to say. I do generally dislike when people say like, "Why have you done this to this character? Why have you not done like you know?"
I'm back.
It's like, and I'm not being funny, but it's like the thing with Chris writing Edward and Hart. Oh, sorry, not Edward. Sorry, Richard and Hart. Shut up. It's like
Edward
Chris
and
writing
Hart,
for-
yeah.
Shut.
Edward
But,
and Hart, yeah, my two favorite artists. Okay.
King Edward the Second.
But no, but it is like Chris writing those two. Everyone wants them dead. I'm reading. Everyone wants them dead, but Chris doesn't want to do it this soon either, or anything.
No,
like,
yeah.
like they will eventually die, but like.
Well, potentially, we don't know that.
Well, at
But
least
we don't know.
get sent fucking packing.
Yeah, like they will
Yeah.
get comeuppance one day. I do think it'd be
But
interesting to see
it's-
like what happened if, say, I think Hart obviously, yeah, gotta go. But
Oh, it's-
Richard, I think, could be interesting. Is a sort of a gets preserved and sort of has
Can
to
he
deal
be
with that.
turned?
I don't think be turned that like gets preserved and then sort of has to deal with the fact he's been saved by. That would be a really ironic twist of fate.
It'd be really
He
funny
gets-
if Bradford buys him.
Well, that's what I'm going to
What,
say.
Edward?
You mean Richard?
Yes, Edward.
Oh, I've done it again. For God's sake.
Yeah, if
Tom,
starred
go for a lie
Sage.
down, man.
save Richard, and then he's got to deal with the fact that this person who he does not like has saved him.
No, but it'll be the sweet, cruel irony though, because he then
I
has an
know.
understanding
What?
Go on,
of
Tom.
why.
I think he may end up switching sides at some
I
point.
don't think
I mean, it
Well,
would. It
Well,
would
no,
be.
sorry, hang on. Let me rephrase that. Not switching sides, but maybe going neutral. Like I think he only. I think he only went along with what Hart did because he's
I don't-
scared of Hart now.
I don't. No, I think. I think it's that, but with Russell, because I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, absolutely.
Richard-
Russell.
Ritual is Ritual. What the fuck? Richard,
Well,
Richard, like he's way too devoted.
Rickroll.
He's like he's way too he's way too devoted to the cause, and he's too busy sucking Knox's dick and Dickinson.
Yes, because
That's
you
the way to
picked
put
this
it.
for a good reason.
Because like I don't think he's afraid of Hart. Russell,
No,
I'm pretty sure like Russell is
Oh,
afraid of
Russell's
Hart.
shitting himself.
Yeah.
Russell
No,
wants to get out of it. He just hates Drax.
yeah.
And
I think
Star.
also the thing you've got is
Like hell,
Yes,
I don't think we've seen him like acting aggressive towards like Ramsey. He probably doesn't give a shit about Ramsey.
No, Russell's whole thing, I think,
Is Drax?
Like he's just targeting Drax because.
but it's
like,
because
like-
he's
like-
annoyed because I think it's what without saying it, I think it's what's happened with Viscount and Wolf. No, not Wolf.
No.
Fucking
I think he hates. Here's my theory. I think he hates Drax because he
Oh.
feels that Drax is undeserving of the rebuild he got. Because
yeah.
Drax,
no idea.
because Drax was built as a 5205. He didn't even enter
no,
server.
42.
Because in real life, no, Drax was a 5205.
Was he a 505?
No, he
Same
was. He was.
thing.
No, basically, he was built. He didn't even enter
Yeah.
servers. He didn't even enter servers. He stayed in storage for 2 years and then got rebuilt, like all willy nilly. He got everything handed to him, while Russell stayed in the coal fields during the war, like the First World War, I think. And he says he doesn't have good memories of the coal fields, and he probably struggled there. And then he sees this motherfucker with bigger cylinders, with bigger coal capacity, going all about it like all willy nilly.
Yeah, no, I think that's. Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
forgot the 72s were both out of 5205s and 42s.
Yeah.
They were just
Yeah.
basically just built out of it. It was just a thing of there should
In
be
his eyes.
locos.
In his designs, he's more deserving of a rebuild than Draxus.
Well, no,
I think
he's
the
a
problem-
better engine because he
I think that's
didn't need a
definitely what it was.
rebuild to work. In his mind.
Mm.
What do we think of that? Or do
Because
we
to be
think
fair,
that's
to be fair,
alright,
Chris
or-
has given us the hints of that as well.
Yeah, you've got to remember some of that has been hindered by Chris.
Mm.
And
I mean, think about like it's been stated that Russell doesn't have good memories of the coal fields. It's stated that Drax was in storage for 10 years, or like shy of 10 years, and then it's like Drax, and then it's like Russell not shutting the fuck up about the rebuild.
yeah, there's been stuff actually in the stuff about it.
But I think Ben is gonna play a huge role in his redemption arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
think I would-
let's be fair here. Ben obviously was there on the Redwood and Junction Hills when Russell was originally allocated.
What I think is gonna happen is that Ben's probably gonna find out that Russell contributed to where they are now, and he's gonna be extremely disappointed. And Russell's gonna be watching fucking Richard and Hart shitting on Ben for just being there, and he's gonna be like, "Yo, like you too, like back off." And then it's gonna go to the point where he leaves. He doesn't join Start, but he leaves. He stays neutral. And
Yeah.
then Richard and Hart's gonna like, Knox.
He
Russell
knows
left.
too much.
He's gotta go.
Yeah, it was the thing. It's the same thing. Well,
And
here's
what
my
I think
thing.
is gonna
Here's my theory with that. They're going to say to Knox, Russell knows too much. He's got to go. And then they're going to try again to just bump him off. Like Rip Gregory. But this time it's going to fail.
Yeah, it's gonna do the same that happened in season 1, but no, season 2, but this time the plan's gonna fail. In either no one's gonna die, or someone will die, but BR will get caught.
Or even the fact of it'll end up being a BR, like they'll end up just spinning it and it'll end up being a BR one.
The thing is, Nox has been getting way too sloppy. Like it's the whole what's the word?
I love how this stream about 84Y has now turned into the 70. What's it now? What's it? 96A. 96A theory stream, and I love it. No, I'm not even complaining about it. I love it.
I love talking about this stuff. I love talking about this stuff.
Yeah, fun.
Then
sorry, just really quickly. I still find it funny how we have 3 72s in Prez and none of them have ran.
So I really want to know how we're gonna how Chris is gonna be doing Eric. I'm really interested.
It's because Richard's lied to him as well.
Yeah.
Like the thing with Eric, and don't get me wrong, the thing with Eric is that I do feel like he's gonna have a think about it, but the problem is because obviously he's the youngest of the 3 that arrived. I think it's gonna be a whole seeing is believing situation.
Do you know what I think is gonna happen? I feel like either Russell or
I just remembered that he has Grover as well.
Oh yeah, Grover.
I want a tiny bit of gruff in this voice. All right, let me drop my bollocks to the floor.
I feel like Grover, like he's in on like with the BR, but I think he doesn't really give a fuck.
He just doesn't give a flying fuck about anything. He is just there.
Which I think it's good to have characters that don't care about the war.
Yeah, I think with Grover,
during the war,
like
with mentions of war.
Yeah, but like with Eric, I feel like either Russell or even Anthony is gonna intervene and try to get him out of there. Like, yo, like don't do that. They're gonna get you killed.
Or fucking, not even, or even fucking Thor. Thor's probably the best option.
Honestly, hear me out. I think Buck, like when Buck returns, I feel like he and Hardwick are gonna play a huge role in rebuilding Anthony and Thor's friendship. Well, brothership.
Well, I don't even think I don't even think Buck is gonna do that. I think Buck is just gonna make fucking Thor's life just less miserable.
Yeah.
I mean, him rocking up and just going, "What up, fuckers?"
Because the problem is, to him, he's been betrayed by basically half the fleet.
I think having someone like Buck back in his life will be the crutch he needs to get out of his depressive slump.
I don't know, because like even then, like Buck was part of Sod's group.
Yes,
I don't think
however, he wasn't.
No, but
there.
he ran off.
But Buck wasn't there for everything that happened.
Maybe.
Buck was out of the picture when everything went south.
Maybe.
So I'm thinking what will happen is Buck now knows. So Anthony will try and not Anthony, Thor will try and hide from what's happened, and he's just going to go in the end, yeah, I know, and I think it's fucking horrible, but I'm here for you, and they kind of have this nice big, I just really hope it would just basically, Thor has someone to talk to.
Yeah, no.
And just someone to just kind of vibe.
Yeah, but you have to think, I don't think we've seen Thor, like, apart from that one conversation he had with Ramsey, I don't think he's even interacted with like any of the neutral characters. Like
he's just shut down.
Like Banbury, Axel, Levi. He's just
pissed off because Anthony betrayed the entire line. Basically,
he's isolated himself from everyone.
And also, like, you have to remember, because the whole point was that Anthony said to Thor that they weren't going to get involved in it, and then they did.
And then he went and got involved in it.
Yeah.
Basically, I just didn't read the last bit. Hang on.
Anthony, we're not going to do this thing. Anthony does the thing. Thor, you bitch.
Basically.
Well, no, because it is basically Anthony's fault that Gregory died anyways.
It is.
Yeah, and I think all...
Not even basically, it just is.
Okay, well, you can't blame it all on Anthony, like...
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, blame it all on Anthony.
We can't blame all of it on Anthony.
No, actually, no. We don't want to blame it all on Anthony. We're going to blame it all on Andrew.
Well, no, but here's the point. If Anthony hadn't have opened his trap, Nox would about Gregory, and no, not even about Hart's plan. If he hadn't opened his trap about that, Nox wouldn't have known. Hart would have derailed. Hart would have got sent away. Because
Or at least stuff would have happened.
Or
Okay,
Hart would have possibly even died.
No, how's that?
Okay, but you
And
forget.
the thing is, that would be way too satisfying of an end for Hart.
No,
That's
no.
also the other thing.
No, I know.
here's-
Yeah.
here's-
No,
but
I
here's
know.
something you
But,
still have to
I know that, but
realise.
obviously, we don't. Obviously, this is the way that Chris has structured the story. But the point being,
Yeah.
if this was not being constructed by a person, and it was just the annals of fate which decided all of these characters' lives.
Now, here's something you forgot. You forget. Even now, remember when like Manafort, when they're told about the accident, Darius bloods out that he did it. So it doesn't matter even if Hart had gone out. Even if Hart had gone out, Darius would have still said, "Oh yeah, fucking like I killed a guy," and they would have
Yeah.
still gone in serious trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
Like, because
Season-
regardless of
season-
how you see it, Darius would have been fucked regardless.
Season
Yeah.
3 would have probably already happened, just not like season 3 would have probably
What's that?
happened the same, just not as fucked, and Gregory
do
would
one
still
at a
be,
time.
and Gregory would still be
Just to
around.
keep that
Mm.
suspense going.
Hell, I feel like
I
if
would say
this
do
had-
Morgan first.
I feel like if this had happened, it would have broken Anthony and Gregory's relationship, because
Oh, God, yeah.
like okay, yeah, Gregory wouldn't have died, but he would have realized Anthony helped. Like like this is kind of because of Anthony. Like Anthony kind of like led to people die, and like Gregory does like Gregory. It doesn't matter who you are. If you killed someone, he'll leave you.
Like, if you think about it, Gregory would have been angry, like, in the same way that Thor was. Like,
Yeah.
Like, regardless of how you see it, this whole situation is...
Fuck.
It would have got.
Technically- It's
It would've
all
gone-
because, like, as much as I get that the man has had issues, and obviously there was just the joking aspect from start, like, way back when he arrived, he couldn't deal with it, which has been established. And the main problem, I think, from there was that because he used it as trauma/grief,
Yeah.
which obviously in that situation it's awkward because like it's the issue of do I side with them or do I you know
Yeah.
because like the problem is Anthony didn't get behind their jokes and stuff like that, so he genuinely thought he was the butt of the whole thing.
If
Hence
you're
why
asking
he
me,
was
yeah.
because I said this, sorry, I said otherwise at first, but then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, wait a minute, no, Chris has written this well, because originally I was like, he's over exaggerating to how he was treated, and then suddenly the more like it went along, the more it kind of like hit.
I mean, to be fair, he said, like you said, he was exaggerating. I feel like if I were in Anthony's place, if I was like a 460 with like seeming issues, but just get fucking belittled and threatened, like joke or not, I would still
Lighter.
feel embarrassed and
Over there.
offended.
Yeah.
Like okay, maybe I wouldn't be as angry as Anthony. I probably wouldn't have gone to the same lengths as he did. But
Yeah.
I do feel for Anthony. And mind you, something that Chris said in the season 2 like rewatch stream is that Reggie almost went down that day, because the engine, like he said that that Gregory and Reggie are the ones that usually take the first passenger train of the day. So it is possible that Reggie would have died. In fact, like my theory, right? And I have like this little sad theory that like the day of the crash, it was Reggie's turn, but
Yeah.
Gregory asked if he could take it because he needed to clear his mind of things, and Reggie was like, "Oh yeah, sure, go ahead," and that happened. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it'd be interesting if my theory is true,
Oh,
and
Thank you.
and like Reggie does like kill some of the kids.
Oh,
Do you like ChatGPT? I love.
But yeah, like
that's such a dumb thing.
like either way, the
AI.
either way, the situation would have gone south.
The situation like was unavoidable regardless. Like if and like so like no matter how many scenarios you look at it,
What are you chatting shit for on YouTube?
huh?
But yeah, it's possible. Like even Chris said that if Gregory hadn't died, there would have been a slight chance that Gregory would have even joined Startlord.
Yeah. Because
I've-
I'm not being funny, but if he ever found out that Anthony was causing grief, he would have just left him.
And I honestly think that, right, in season, like, at the finale of season 1, after the accident, like, after the incident and the industrial site, I feel like that the ones involved in the plan, like, because, like, that shit happened, and they just kind of, like, left Gregory. Like, just to feel like...
The problem is, I
like,
think
beat
it
himself
should
up.
have been. I think because he didn't know, because that was on Starred, that one, because he didn't know if he could trust Gregory or not. That kind of caused him to like.
Like, even then, like, they, like, when they were coming up with a plan, they were like, okay, let's just not bring him to Gregory. And, like, I feel like despite everything, they kind of, like, to a degree, they cared about him. Because, you know, like, he was... I think he was the youngest there.
Aside until Reggie came along, he was the youngest. Like he was the child.
Like, either he or Thor were the youngest. I can't remember. But yeah, I know, no, it was Thor. It was Thor. But yeah, basically.
Was it? Oh no.
fuck.
Four's even younger than that.
But yeah, fucking. Oh, what was I gonna say? I feel
Not
like
younger, sorry,
like,
older.
I feel like after that incident, at least like one of them should have gone to Gregory and like check on him, like, yo, you good and shit. But no, they just kind of left him there, and then like that's why that's how Richard got into Gregory.
Yeah.
I honestly feel like they should have gone to Gregory, explain everything, because like if like they should have felt bad, honestly. And if I were in their shoes, I would have like approached Gregory delicately about the plan and say like, yo, you know, the people that build you, they're not good people. We are trying to help this railway and shit. Like, and like even then, like even if Gregory would have not, you know, not joined them and would have blurted out, at least he would have realized, okay, they are not here to hurt anyone. They are not here to, you know, they're just here to, you know, save this railway or whatever. Again, like Gregory only joined the BR LORDZ because he felt embarrassed and shit. He felt
21.
targeted. But he also joined them because he felt that the Star Lot that were hurting innocent people, and that's what he didn't want. Like he had good morals. He had good morals.
Like Gregory, again, if you think about it, Gregory realistically actually had his head on right. He just was misled.
Like he just wanted to work. He just wanted to live.
He just wanted to show his capabilities because, bearing in mind, he's one of the earlier standard 5s as well.
And then when he joined the BR lot, he was doing what he thought was good. Like he's doing what he thought was the right thing. But
in the end, it cost him his life, though.
And if you think, and honestly, I feel like one of the Star, like when Star was like, oh yeah, there's this new good strain, and it's BR standard only thing and shit. Honestly, I feel like one of them should, like one of the Star lots should have gone. Okay, I get that, you know, this will probably not. I get this will probably, like, you know, make things more difficult for us. But I don't think we should target or do like sabotage anything of this train because like Gregory is young, he deserves a chance to prove himself.
Well, my food is here.
Wait, what?
My food has arrived, and I hate
Oh,
the
good.
fact. I hate the fact that that I remember the delivery driver from when I used to work there. Right.
Sorry, just to get back to 84Y though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Can I be 100% transparent with everyone about this one?
Trans.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, you know that screenshot I released
No.
a week ago, or like, well, about 10 days ago,
Oh, which one was it?
the harbour one.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm not gonna lie. I think Andre's the only one that in this call that knows this, aside from Shade, but what? Oh, you don't. Yeah. So, that large prairie, I may have only just added to the to the fleet in the last month.
Hmm.
So basically, I'm not gonna get into it heavily because it'll be spoilers. But basically, I started looking at what was it? I started looking at the Railways roster again for like 1946 to 47, and I noticed there was a bit of a consistent problem. So when it came to suburban workings, there was nothing about. Bless you. And because by this point I have it that the railway's getting back on its feet just about. Again, it'll be explained in season 1, but I realized that there was a slight issue when it came to motive power for local services. Hence why I was like, I just need something that's recent, and
Holyhead moment.
4559 was actually the last large prairie the GWR built. Obviously, it's not got the title of last GWR engine because we know who that belongs to.
Looks at Holyhead.
No, Andre
Engine Crisis looks at Holyhead.
But no, Andre actually has the last loco built by the Great Western.
Where do?
Yeah. 3217.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Literally built on the 31st of December.
I forgot about it, actually. Yeah, sure. You're
I
right.
love you more. Yeah, so I can't lie. That whole like, you can make so much like character stuff out of 3217. Like he could just be a git over the fact that he was the last one built.
Like I had him. I think I had him called. Wait, hold up. I had him called. Oh, Ronald. It's Ronald.
Oh God.
Ronald the
God.
fucking Donald.
Ronald McDonald. Oh
Okay,
boy, we're getting control of the train. Oh boy, we're getting control of
What
the
the
train.
fuck is
Let's go to
this?
McDonald's.
It's the most pathetically small rap I've ever seen.
Oh, hello, T-Jock.
What?
Sammy, what are you on about?
I bought a rap from Romo for
He's in the
fucking
chat.
pathetic.
But yeah,
My Domino's rap
Just-
sucks, and now I'm depressed.
But yeah, so having the large prairie was not a last minute choice, but it was one that I decided to take because I was swapping out another loco already. So
You're melting in the heat, T-Jock. Welcome to the fucking club.
I mean, he's down my, well, not neck of the woods, but he's down my side of the country as well. So
How hot?
I'm 21 at the moment.
Bitch, 23 degrees.
Can you?
No, as in the temperature tell.
Actually, how much is it over here?
Yes, I'm 21 years old. No.
It's 24 over here.
It's 23 up north.
No, wait, no, 25 actually.
Absolute fucked.
Can anyone?
Anyway.
How bad is it up in the north there? Deadwoods.
In the north.
North there.
I don't live in the north.
29!
Yeah, but you're norther than me.
Fuck me, man!
Yeah, because I'm.
Oh,
from
thank
Northern
you.
Ireland. I don't live in.
Wiltshire.
I don't live in Scousland.
29. Nah, bro. I'm gonna be down that way in 2 weeks, I think, as well.
What?
What do you mean in 2 weeks?
Wiltshire.
I'm
No,
not
not 2
sure
weeks,
what it is
sorry,
around
then
there.
I think
I
it'll
think it's
be-
like 20 today. I don't know. Which feels like
Yeah, it's 23
feels
for
like
me.
90. Yeah, it's 20 here. So,
No, the week before.
but of course we've all got computers which belt out heat.
No.
Do you know what? Do you know what I'm very glad I'm not doing today?
Firing.
On
Yeah, no,
7,
it's, well, not 2 weeks, but less than
Oh God, yeah. Oof.
I was dying on 7 in the fucking cold.
7 is got a tendency to do that.
7 is absolute furnace.
Absolute furnace.
It is
7
genuinely
is a
nicknamed
furnace.
the
bit of
Toaster.
trash.
It is nicknamed the Toaster.
He's nicknamed the Brick. Get it back.
Yeah, I still find it so fucking funny how fucking Seb never actually wore grey Western green.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's just a
Also,
stim for you now, isn't it?
Like genuinely, last summer, just before Audrey, there was a heat wave the week before Audrey when I went down. They had banned cleaners from going out on third man trips because it was too hot for people in the middle, and cleaners were passing out.
It got that bad.
It was that bad. Didn't mean the fact that we got to do fuck all at Pendray though. It was a really good day of just sitting back and watching trains go past.
But it means doing lots of work on the wood pile and stuff. So I mean, you should never be start doing nothing at.
We were banned from doing the wood pile because it was that hot.
God.
Literally, we were allowed to go out. Sorry, we were allowed to go outside for 20 minutes and then had to come back in.
Yikes.
You just remind me of that one.
Because we were just fucking leapfrogging who was decoking Three's chimney. And then it was my turn, and I just fucking blitzed the thing, and Fionn came out and was like, "Oh shit, you finished."
No, it's the fact that in the summer, I don't know if they're going to do it this year, but last year, obviously, because it was so hot, they had the water in the fridge in the guard room, which was brilliant. You could go and get some. It was so nice.
They've left some in there.
Is there some in there again? Yes.
They just started ever since the guard room's been redone now.
I know. I've seen the guard room's finished again, but I could have went in there on Saturday to start to check.
No, I mean that's what I mean. No. Ever since it's been redone, there is now a constant supply of water in there and ABBA.
Good. But this is particularly good since I'm on Loco on Friday.
Depends whether it's been drunk by then.
Yeah, but no, but they'll have redone it. And if they don't, I will just go like. It's particularly if it's. Let's look at the weather forecast for Samhain. Ooh. About the same as today.
Fucking.
It's cloudy, that's good. 21 degrees on Friday.
No, what have you got, loco wise?
Cleaning one, I think.
Oh, have they swapped them now?
I thought no for Friday. I don't know. I thought I was always cleaning one.
What's that? No, I meant.
Why would they?
Oh shit! No, of course they swapped them when I left. After I'd left.
Yeah. Yes.
Because I think up until the weekend it was just 1 and just 4 and 7. Until
yeah, I mean they swap them around anyway.
Oh, Sammy.
Yeah.
No.
I've not shown you this, have I?
I can't see because I'm streaming.
Oh my god! Trains.
What did you say?
You can't see because she's streaming.
Ah.
Oh
yeah. Yes, I cleaning one solo. Delightful.
Sad.
Cleaning one is piss easy on your own.
Oh yeah, it's serious. I mean, to be fair, I've got 4 solo.
Try waking up at. Try having to get up at 4:30 to do caddy filming.
That's just a skill issue. Don't hook on with this caddy filming.
I'd like to give a massive shout out to global warming.
It was the fact that I was cleaning.
I wouldn't. It's too hot. I'm designed for winter.
I was cleaning for Rob though, and it was really funny.
I love when it's so fucking cold outside, and I get the fucking like surge of happiness when I enter my bed and I just go to sleep.
Yeah.
Cold is better.
I prefer cold. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Heat is overrated.
Yeah.
Well, I can wear my greatcoats then if.
It just reminded me like this one time like me and my parents were going to see like watch a film in the theater, and it was fucking like storming outside. It was fucking freezing. We got into the car. We just like we made a turn, and then what happened? A fucking massive tree falls in front of us.
Oh, I think I remember. Wait, did you? When was this? Because I don't know why, but I remember you mentioned.
It was like March or like February. But like the tree fell like a good few meters away from us, so like we didn't get hurt or anything.
Yeah.
But that shit was just crazy. I still have a photo of it. Like that shit was crazy. And, like we just went back. It was like, yeah, maybe that film wasn't good after all.
You having fun there?
No.
Well, you are, so.
You're just jealous.
I'm not jealous.
You are. Though.
Of what?
Who the fuck is 83A, and why are they calling us cringe?
What?
I'm not commenting on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
'cause I gotta be honest, my only reaction to that is, who the fuck is
Who?
83A? Never heard of you.
Where is it?
oh,
I don't see
I can't like I changed it.
I don't see it. Like, where,
I was
where
just
is it?
confused, just like, who?
It was in the call description.
Yeah, and I changed it.
I said
Yeah,
it,
I was just like, who?
I set it up when Sammy started streaming.
Oh,
Ah,
Because Sammy knows what it. Because Sammy knows that that's my stuff.
Venton!
Ah,
Venton! Oh,
Jesus
Jesus Christ! Venton!
Anton.
Flash on team
Anton.
six.
I just love that. It's honestly like one of the fucking best clips ever.
I thought you were saying Benton. I thought you
Sammy,
were
can
saying Benton.
No, Venton.
I just be? Can I
I see.
Can I
Yes,
just
you
be
more.
honest?
Yes.
I'm just thinking about that freaking when everybody was like, yeah, I completely knocked out after the night train. Oh yeah, after the night train, I was basically dead. And then I just come along with this while everybody's posting about it, when they're like, I got loads of sleep, and it's just me.
I mean, don't forget, I did
yeah,
the
no, I
3
think he's
a.m.
gonna be
train.
doing it early.
So did
Yeah,
I,
I'll ask him
remember?
a bit.
No.
I'd gone to sleep.
Yeah, Sammy, I was
I
on
know.
flow straight.
I don't. Oh yeah, you were. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah,
I witnessed you nestle up to Owen and give him a hug.
Yeah, I've set him up, so you have to check the roster.
Shut up.
I'll do the character profiles.
I just thought everybody was like, yeah, I conked out. Yeah, I got this much sleep. Yeah, I was absolutely knackered. I got loads of sleep. It's just me. You guys got sleep?
I was so tempted. I mean,
Um,
I was planning to do literally did not sleep, but then like
I
Getting-
literally got back
getting
to
split.
Flackfan after the 3 a.m. train. I think it was like what 5, 6 a.m. when we got back.
Sure, let me get an ice cream.
Conked out for 2 hours. Managed to get up at conked out for 3 hours. Woke up, managed to miss the group photo on Sunday night, or Sunday morning, and I was like, bollocks. So I thought, well, at least I don't have to get up again. And then heard people ruckusing around Flackfan, and I was like, well, I'm not going back to sleep then.
Yeah, I remember because I got off. I think I went to bed. I think I went to sleep about 3 o'clock ish, and I was woken up at some point by 4 going up the valley, and then went back to sleep, and then got back up again, and then got. I think it
Oh,
was.
of course, because you were
that-
staying
it was
with
set-
Andy.
I was yes, just about. But yes, the joys of being up the line. But yeah, got 7 down to Wharf, and then lunch. Actually, no, breakfast at Wharf, which was peak, and then 3 and 4
When I
double header, which was
said,
peak.
what about breakfast at Wolf?
I
And
just
that's
love
the
the fact that, like, George was like, well, because Sammy came up to me and George was like, George, could you open the REM project stand at 9? And then I went, I'll do that. I said I'll be on all day Sunday if you needed me. And so I was like, yes, thank you. And then George was just sat there like, Vi, you're staying up until like, you're staying up to catch Flo's first night run. Yeah. But that's not going to leave you much time to like get back and then get back to the
Yeah.
REN project stand at 9. And I was like, it's okay, George. Watch how the Vi works. I got in at like what? 25 minutes past 6 in the morning to our accommodation. Went upstairs, had a Pringle, drank half a Pepsi Max can, and then went, right, how long of a walk is it to Towin? Oh, it's only about an hour and 5. I can do that if I leave early. I left. George came to the stand when he actually finally got down there and went, how are you awake? And I went, that's the neat part, George. I'm always awake. And he was like, you're a trooper, Vi. Holy shit.
Mm.
It's true. Holy shit.
I will say, like, I think I would have been more
Super
tempted to
trooper.
do the not sleep on this, fully do the overnight and not sleep if Sunday wasn't looking like it was gonna be so good, because knowing the crews for the trains was just like, yes, those are gonna be good days.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it was quite fun.
Oh, Sunday was so good.
I feel bad though, because when I got up there, obviously the GVT had already set up their stand. I started setting up the REN stand, and then I was like, has anybody seen Sammy? Is Sammy awake?
No,
No.
I was incapacitated in sleep.
So I rang Sammy and I was
she's
like,
completely
okay,
incapacitated. Don't
so
worry, I'll step in.
I've got no nameplate, no whistle, no laptop, no cash box. Okay, I'll make this work until Sammy wakes up. So I rearranged the stand, and then Dave from Double M Models went, "Do you want to borrow my spare cash box?" I went, "Please, just in case."
Did you, I take it everything got moved over from that one?
And then Sammy appeared, and I was like, "Ah, the saving angel. Hello."
I remember, I walked up with it, dumped the stuff, and went, bye!
Well, you set up the laptop, and then you put the nameplate down. I put everything else down. Because you basically was like, "Oh, why is all this here?" And I said, "Oh, it's just to sort of fill in space while the laptop's not there." And you went, "Ah, okay, thanks." And then moved it all over, put the laptop in, and I said, "Right, you disappear. I'll finish from here." And then watching Matthew blink at me and gone, "Excuse me, you've had how much sleep?" I was like, "Oh, I haven't." And then I walked down here to the stand. He's like, "Go away. Kindly fuck off."
Guys, I just had a really weird moment.
Yes.
The guy who delivered my Dominoes, again, who I used to work with,
Hmm.
my dog was going apeshit, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is my dog going nuts? Shut the fuck up. And I go down, and I see the Dominoes guy's back at the door. And I've just finished eating, and I'm thinking, the fuck? Why is he back? I open the door, he hands me a Fanta, which I didn't order. I've checked my order. I didn't order it. And says, "Have a nice day," and walks off.
Oh, they are based.
But I don't like Fanta.
If you're not gonna play, just pass me the control.
I'm so confused.
Sell it on eBay.
Sell it on.
Throw it out the first person you see.
Yeah. Also, to finish the story, so yeah, Matthew went on the kindest "please fuck off." I only asked could I leave the stand for 10 minutes to go get something to eat and for a walk, just because I hadn't slept and I wanted to keep myself awake. He was like, "Kindly fuck off." And then I came back because I saw Sammy at the stand and I needed to let her know about somebody who's coming to pay for a newsletter. Even Sammy was like, "No, fuck off. You've done enough. Go away."
Go away. Go away. Go away.
Go away.
And the best thing about it was that like because George was having a difficult day, I was fully gonna be there for when Tim Dunn and the live stream rocked. And then in the end, because I wasn't there, I went down to the garden for a play, and my entire body went, "Hey, you know what you should do? Sleep." So I had to like kidnap Goldie. He sent me back to the accommodation. And I kid you not, here is the order of things I did, right? I walked into the accommodation, locked the door, posted the keys through the letterbox so Goldie could have them. Goldie put it in the lockbox. I then made a bacon sandwich, a fried egg, and some onion rings that I found in the freezer. Ate that and then went nighty-night and fell asleep on the table. I kid you not, it was kind of like, you know those cartoons where like they just wolf down their food and then go, "Right, bedtime," and just flop onto the table. So then I woke up for like half an hour, realized it was on the table and went, "That's not where I'm allowed to sleep. This is where people eat." So took my laptop upstairs, put it on the top bunk, put Railway with a Heart of Gold on, and then fell asleep in the bed. And then I woke up, and I still don't know how this happened. I woke up with me cuddling my Pringles can.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And I was like, okay. And then I went to message in my accommodation group chat, "I'm on my way back to Wolf." And then people were like, "Yeah, we're all coming back." And I was halfway walking to Towin.
Oh.
So I had to run back, open the door, just present myself ready for when they came in. Because I did only say, like, I'd be an hour. I just wanted an hour's kip. I can have, like, probably a 20-minute sleep and keep the day going. But in the end, everybody was like, "No. Fly, please." It was. I gotta laugh. It is Sammy that made me laugh the most, though, because in like with the brightest smile on her face, telling me to please fuck off. I've done enough.
I definitely haven't killed the man.
But it's
I
just,
kill a man.
it was the face you were pulling, Sammy. Just like smiling. Then you saw me coming. The smile disappeared. Then it was the smiling again of no, go away, fuck off. You've done enough. Only at the Ren project.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I will say though, I love manning the Ren stand. That was fun.
I mean, if I'm
Everybody else, like I know, like people were like, "Oh yeah, they can get boring," but like I was just chatting with the GVT lot, and people were coming in asking questions, and I was just like, "Yeah, here's where we are now," and they were like,
So-
"Oh, that's cool." And then there was somebody trying to buy Sammy's Luke, which is not for sale.
Impossible. Everything's for sale for the right price.
Well, they wanted 500 for Sammy's Luke, and I said she's probably put more than 500 into that model.
people were saying I could give.
2 Freddies and a curly whirly.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, my mother's asked me to go grab tea. Actually, I'll tell you what made my day was when we met a woman called Charlie who was very supportive of the REM project and was very eager to learn everything about it right at Wharf. She'd seen a picture that somewhere on Wharf, someone was selling a Maid Marian plate. She just didn't know where it was. And she said she was going to come and see me on the stand anyway. And she came waddling over, took one look at the table and went, "That's where it was. I want that." And I had to take like nearly like 30 minutes to go, "Are you sure?" Bless her heart either. She said, "Is 250 enough? Do you want me to pay 300 for it?" Right, let me go and retrieve these tea towels. I will be back in a minute.
So, trains. Let's talk about the Festino Railway, shall we? We've talked enough about the FR.
I mean, the TR.
Oh yeah, we've talked enough about the TR. We've talked about the FR. You know, it's the same logic as what's the word? When the BBC when they have to say you could other railways are available. We've talked about the TR often enough. We shall now talk about the FR.
Well,
So
I was
134.
I
Yes.
was going to talk about the fact of the route that I'm doing, which is the
Oh,
whole
yeah,
point
yeah,
of
yeah.
this stream.
No. That's gone away now. But no, if you actually got some route stuff to talk about, yeah, go ahead.
So, to this end, route stuff is being done,
Duh.
and I'm totally not coming up with a scene of where somebody's been hit by a car. Oh, by a bus, sorry. That definitely hasn't happened here. And Knuckles is definitely not the cause of it, because the driver was aiming for Knuckles and accidentally hit a person.
Ooh, punchy.
Sees the Knuckles and he's like, I must kill. But what do we think of this so far?
Looking nice.
Because I'm tempted to move on from this for now. Go on to the goods yard, get the track plan for the goods yard, and this end of the bridge sorted. Because pretty much all the track work on this end is done, apart from maybe the addition of a shunter's siding here.
Yeah, I mean, that depends because you're the one doing the route building. What are you feeling like doing?
Well, that's the issue. I'm not sure because I don't really think this would be much of a station for pilot. There wouldn't really need to be a station pilot, really, because any work can be done.
My feeling.
Any pilot work could probably be done by one of the pilots here.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't have a dedicated station pilot. You
For a
just have
junk-
some.
For a through junction station.
Yeah, any terminating pilot stuff where you just go, oh, it works. Can we borrow one of you like a sec? Cheers, thank you, kind regards.
Hey fuckers, let me use your loco. No, fuck off. Yeah.
I mean, would there be any? Would there be any pilot work? To be fair, for a through junction.
Well, sort of. It's more the pilot work here is more kind of a thing of more goods
Oh right, yeah, I suppose.
because this is a
you've
fair
got-
goods yard. Speaking of that, I was gonna actually try and do it in the bridge here. I needed to try and find a way of putting a section that goes down.
Oh right, yeah, I've got to get the road from the.
Because the road's got to get down into the goods yard. I may do it over here, actually, because that would make more sense, because I've got the ramp. Nah,
What?
it doesn't really work.
Where are you putting the goods yard?
Well, this is more of a marshalling yard bit here.
Oh right, yeah.
I think
so
I
sure,
kind of
but-
have it as more of this is more of a marshalling yard for the works.
Yeah, you've.
I may make it where there's literally a bit on the other side of the bridge, because the town spans from about here, kind of round on the top of the tunnel bit, down. Can you see my mouse on? No, you can't see my mouse on stream.
No.
I've only just seen your DM of just screaming at me. So yeah, we've got town comes around here, kind of back here bit, round along the seafront,
Hmm.
and then it's kind of like another bit around here, because there is a road
Yeah.
bridge.
Yes.
We've got the viaduct for the railway,
Yeah, you could love that particular road.
road bridge with a
Oh,
with
wow.
a swing bridge section, and then probably have it where the goods yard is actually going to be. Well, we've got a goods platform actually, to be completely honest, because the idea is trains would pull in here and then they can just quickly offload shit for literally like things for the town and stuff like milk and perishables and newspapers and shit. They can all be bunged off and then carry on.
Yeah, like you'd have because yeah.
I may put a goods shed in maybe here.
Me.
Like, I mean, like something that was added in. You can tell it's been added in quite late on.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Train sim time again. Andre,
Hello.
what are you doing?
I'm just driving.
Fair. So it's just I was in the background on my computer. I'm like, just seeing this little thing go round and round. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I'm just driving this rough fucking rider.
I'll say yeah.
Oh shit.
There we are. That solves the issue of actually that makes it look a lot nicer actually. Just this little
Yeah.
shed because then I can just bring the embankment round here and then just join it on there.
Only thing I'm thinking of is the fact, yeah, you've got access to the shed from
Well,
road
no,
and rail.
this will be there'll be enough space here because obviously the ground here was just put in as a temporary measure.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is
so yeah.
susceptible to change. Also, can you actually fit a thing through here? A ship through here? Because otherwise, if not, I'm gonna have to change a bit of lore. Because I like the bridge as it is.
But so yeah, you're not fitting a ship. Depends what, actually, it depends what kind of ship. Thing with sails, no. Canal
It
probably.
fits. Yars. Ah. Now.
Yeah, that's not something like that. Not with sails isn't gonna fit.
I mean, to be fair, kind of doesn't really matter because this doesn't really have a port or anything.
So yeah, it depends on what you're
The
putting in.
fuck?
And even if it did, you
Are
could
you seeing
have.
this?
Is Train Sim being funny again with putting stuff down?
No, look. Watch the stream.
Oh. No, I think I know what I know what it's doing. I can't remember how to fix it.
Oh well. Anyway,
Well, you could do a story of the ghost ship.
the ship that magically appears between shots.
Yeah. Gets copyright strikes.
Riley's gonna DMCA me into outer space.
No, it's literally just gonna get instant copyright strike.
I mean, don't think YouTube flags that.
I thought stuff. I'm pretty sure that stuff is copyright protected.
No, it probably
stuff?
is. Probably is, but me singing it probably won't get it.
Yeah, actually, that's fair. I guess it's enough that it's not gonna.
Wait,
I'd
what
be
stuff is what stuff is copyright protected?
Andy's music for Tales of New Essex.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty-
I know, I know we're not allowed to use it.
I'm
Like,
pretty
I
sure
don't-
it
I
is.
think it is copyright protected.
I think it is.
Is it? Oh, okay.
I remember there was something about.
Oh.
This was.
Well,
several
well,
years
I mean,
ago.
say that, yeah. But like, I was listening. Like, I was in my first stream. I was listening to like like, and it was like, oh yeah, sure, you can like put on like my music in your streams like for background noise, and I
Yeah, I
did,
think
nothing happened. Well, okay, well, the stream did
Well.
did get the stream was taken down, but like, it wasn't because of those music. It was because of the Seven Deadly
No.
Sins music.
It might be that it flags it to him and then he sort of goes. I don't know. I remember there was something about copyright and his stuff again.
Oh, I don't know actually. Huh.
I mean this was a while ago. To be fair, I'll see if I can find it.
Fuck's sake.
No sakes are fuck for you.
Oh.
Who died?
Oh
Ah.
shit. Sorry. I think I. 1 second.
That me.
I
Yes,
guess
I may have committed
Have
a
you-
shush.
Have you done fucked up again?
No.
London transport.
Point made.
All expenses paid, sir.
And you've got to keep up your
And-
glue addiction, glue addiction, sir.
That's it. Running.
Running.
NC, you're on thin ice, my
And-
You're on thin ice, my pedigree chum. Opa.
Hoopa.
F2.
So I've been on a business trip recently. London transport. Wait, mate.
It's going home.
Come
Hello.
here.
Oh, 'cause that means how many years ago was that then? Because that would have been a.
6.
Oh God. Oh, I remember. I just about remember. Yeah, because it was 2020, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear Lord.
Damn, I was 12 back then.
Don't say that. It's been a long time.
I mean, I was 14.
Yeah.
Right. Now all that's fixed. That finally works. Hooray!
Huh. When was it? No, it wasn't. Can't find it. If it was, I haven't found it anymore. Right there, it wasn't. Pep, 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 pep. Pep,
Dip,
pep,
dip,
pep.
dip, 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 dip.
Pep, pep, pep. Yeah, Ben.
Just fucking, just the, you know, the 501st diaries. It's been many days since we've had our rations. Dip, 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 dip.
Yes. Well, that's the point. What should I drive on train sim?
Chorus Falcon.
I don't have one, and as you all know, you know it's a point of contention. So I
Why?
want one.
Why didn't you get one?
Because there isn't one, is there?
There is.
I'm not using the Pontin one. I refuse.
Well, there. That's the only option.
I'd rather die.
But you'll use the Pontin's fucking Fez shit.
Yeah, but like, that's different though. That's not butchering
it?
stuff I totally... Yeah, slightly.
Nah.
It is.
London
I mean-
Transport.
Point made.
Ah. There you go.
The music hath started outside, and I don't want Sammy to get copyrighted, so I've moved to a quieter space.
Correct. What do you mean music?
Well, I live above a pub, don't I, Sam? And they've got a singer outside. Shush, dogs!
Shush,
Woof.
dog, or you end up going to the Chinese.
What?
What is the charge? Eating
It's
a
a
meal?
meal, a succulent
That's,
Chinese meal.
Meal?
I mean, the fact that me and Mr.
What is the
Mr.
charge?
The fact that me and Mr. Allmark me, Mr. Allmark, and the Irish boys ended up recreating that in Towing. What
course.
is the charge?
What
Eating a
is the
meal?
charge?
A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis!
What is the charge? Enjoying trains? Succulent Welsh trains? Get your hands off my camera!
Oh no.
Oh no, Deadwoods, we have to
Great.
redo this with Hando.
No. That's a bad idea.
Why is it a bad idea?
charge? Enjoying my fucking mammods? Enjoying painting my succulent mama? Get your hands off my fucking tractor!
What is the charge? Building a mammoth? A succulent Fletcher Jennings mammoth? Get your hands off my girl.
mammoth!
Get your hands off my Townsend Hook.
Get your hands off interest mark!
That's quite. Oh, I like that now. Where the wall just goes with it.
Yes. That quite work actually. And using the sort of the bridge to do the changey wangey.
I do that quite a lot. Where I
Yeah.
have the bridges for like built-up areas.
It does.
Because Train Sim doesn't do it nice. Where you like in real life, where you can see the embankment blurred into the
Oh yeah, because it's train sim.
Train Sim and it's wank.
It's going to get Train Sim Classic a massive update where it can do things.
That's
Won't
impossible.
happen.
That's never gonna happen.
Train Sim is what we
Can you
call it.
imagine one day, like, we're all old and grey, like,
Aren't
84Y
you
is
already-
Blue Day,
Aren't
we've
you
done...
already old and grey?
You can shut up, Deadwoods. Or you will be Deadwoods.
You'll be a Deadwood.
Anyway,
Nah.
so we're just old and grey, we've retired from content creation, and then suddenly Dovetail just go, Train Sim update, everything that's wrong with the game is now gone, you can do new things, so have fun.
It's like son of a fuck. Da, 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 da.
No, it's just me with a heart monitor, and it just goes beep, and it just flatlines.
Yeah. You're. I mean, that's the thing. By the time that I imagine at some point there'll be a new series of young, inspiring YouTube peoples by that point.
So you're talking about yourself.
Strange Sim World, but it's
I'm
not
not
new.
though, because I'm the same era as you.
I know.
Also,
God, well done, lad.
my YouTube's just going to go nowhere.
When I go out,
Well, I know I'm gonna be the man. Ooh, chorus. That's the point. I could actually drive from chorus.
I'm gonna be the man who's. Oh, cars. Well, I would walk 500
No.
Falcons.
I would drive 500 miles in Chorus 7. Ugh.
Yeah. Cars 4, yes.
Well, yeah, Chorus 4 is actually a good engine.
Game.
Succulent train sim game.
Shut mouth, Bradford.
No. I have a waff.
Very nice.
No.
is it meaningless?
Oh god, no, not my standard gauge chorus fruit. I forgot I had that.
I mean, I've taken an austerity before up the fez.
Oh yeah, I mean I've taken a king up the fez before.
Okay, that's a bit different. I took a little austerity. You took the fucking chonker.
Yeah, because it was funny. What it was a TS race.
Oh
it was
my
funny.
god!
What?
I think
There goes a bridge.
Have you broken something?
no.
Sammy, you're supposed to be missing some of your track work.
Is track work supposed to exist on a railway?
I find it genuinely advisable.
Shut up! That's the dogs frightening the shite out of me all the time. Shut up! That's enough!
Or you will go to the Chinese.
I'm fucking having a heart attack every time they bark.
I mean, I only make
So
that.
you-
I'm not making that joke from a stereotypical standpoint. I'm making that joke from the fact of the old Chinese that was nearby my house genuinely got done for that.
Oof. That's not gone well.
Who's that? I've seen new people in chats. Who are you?
This is Spencer. He's the fastest engine in the world.
Look at me, Duck and Stepney. Oh,
Who's Verona?
I'm the
Oh,
fastest
that's
engine
Indigo.
in the world.
Oh, hello,
Look at
Indy.
me.
hello, said Thomas. My name's Thomas.
Shut.
You, your worst nightmare.
Hello, Indy.
Lexi,
You're
shut
still
the fuck
here.
up.
Gentlemen, this is a democracy manifest. Yes, I see you know your judo well. What the fuck? Watch out for those wrist
That's from-
rockets. Jesus, that's from a while ago.
You can tell Sammy's not been reading the chat.
Lexi, you don't stop barking, you stay in.
It's on the other
No
side
more
of
open door.
I shit my pants in the middle of the insert supermarket same knit. What? Supermarket?
What?
Insert supermarket. Fucking hell. Fucking
Oh
hell,
god,
T-joke.
no. Not the shit my friends in the... And the thing is, the moment you start singing that, someone is going to have to say other supermarkets are available.
Other shitting in
The fastest engine in the world.
Other
Look at
supermarkets to
me.
shit in.
Are available. Well, to be fair, the song does tell you this, because it says that if they go from Asda to Tesco or Lidl or something, I don't know.
Other supermarkets are available.
Yes, they are.
I know a song that makes you shit your
You the
shit
back
your fancy
controllers.
pants.
No. Guys, I keep being told that this fat controller is looking for engines. Who is he and why is he looking for engines, weirdo?
I heard he wants to like take over this island and with using steam engines and like
God, shut
up.
up.
he's gonna use like only 10 of them and it's gonna be really boring.
Lexi, shut up.
No. It's another.
Take this dog.
I know a song that gets on fucking dead was nice.
Please
Yeah,
get on my
there's
nerves.
something- There's such a thing called a mute button, right?
Yeah, but we're not in your server.
Yeah, but I can still mute you.
Well, Josh, not very nice.
Well, this scenario is taking an unexpected turn.
Fuck off! Push! Why it's it? God, can't a gal make a fucking milkshake?
No, seems all Southwellians are lactose intolerant and gonna crap themselves.
No, that's John. Tom is my witness. I did not shit myself.
Tom is muted and
Excellent.
deafened.
When he is back, he will be my witness.
Exited out.
Impossible.
John is just that rare breed.
Rare breed of shitting pants capabilities.
I gotta be honest, I think it's just somebody from the Swansea Valley's problem. Shut up, dog.
Wait, is that like a... Ooh, that's a train. Oh, it's a 4. Wait, is that
It's a 4.
is that like a 260 or is it a 442?
It's an Atlantic.
Blech, boring.
Which was then found dead.
Atlantic suck.
You know what? I was starting to like you.
That's news.
Baltic's up better anyways.
Suddenly, Sammy's stream turned into a fight to the death.
Well, Baltic's up better anyways. Look at me.
I find
dancing.
Baltics interesting, and I do. I think, and this might get me shot by the armchairs, I think they're overhated.
They hate it?
Yeah, believe it or
Huh.
not. Anyway, speaking of like earlier, because Edwards mentioned Fez. Anybody know where I can get water slide transfers of Welsh ponies current lining?
Ooh. Boxes transfers probably won't because they're
Endon.
too veggie.
I did have a quick browse.
I don't actually know.
Endon.
Hello, I'm back.
Actually, that's
I'm
quite,
wondering if
what-
it's going to have
I
to be a
presume-
custom job.
I presume you're wanting 009.
Yes.
Do Endon do stuff like that? I don't know.
They can do.
Yeah, I guess Endon, maybe.
I don't know why it switches to American English.
I don't know either.
Like it auto corrects it.
Right.
Sorry, sorry. Can I just read this out quickly to what Tel has written?
Yeah.
No.
No. It's Buckethead. Ben famously and somewhat begrudgingly known across the valley as Buckethead.
Okay.
No more. No, I'm saying no more on that, but
He's saying no more.
What's
Well, he shall
funny?
spoil the next story.
That's a story for another day.
no.
That's a story for another time.
Oh,
There's not
dear.
enough
But yeah,
time. Boom.
absolute
Oh.
narrow gauge.
When was the last time this game was updated? Created, updated. Oh, it was actually updated a few
Actually,
days
that's
ago.
a shout. What? I was meant to look into this. What gem?
No,
Very
Tom,
kits-
that's a conversation, not a shout.
I was gonna say what gem very kits were made because I might start making a bit of a list of them. Right.
Oops.
What is this?
A train.
Is that sound correct? It is. Oh. Oh, bugger. Tom,
Yellow.
you're gonna have to be my bestest buddy in the whole world here.
Oh,
And it's
no.
not that I don't think Andre and Sammy could be my bestest buddies in the whole wide world. Just on the topic.
Mm.
You're gonna have to keep me on track, fellow man.
With what?
My fellow man, sorry.
Send that one to
Put
you.
arms on shoulder.
Did you?
I want to make a Scarlowy video.
Wait, huh? Sorry, sorry, Vice, say that again.
Puts hand on shoulder. I want to make a Scarlowy video.
Oh, yeah.
But I gotta do the other one first. I have a feeling that if I say I want to make a Scarlowy video, I'll have Sammy with a knife to my throat, like, do that first.
Mm.
Mainly because it would involve...
No, I won't. Hiding the knife.
No, I won't. See, the problem is that it would involve Rusty, which means I would need her lovely voice talent. I'm sorry. If all of you ever look for a Rusty voice actor, the fine woman screaming honestly could make a really good Rusty, and I'm so upset people sleep on it. Please consider Sammy.
I was considered
Okay.
for Ivo's Ivo
I
Hughes
sent
Hunt, and I was declined the role.
Aw.
It's okay. Well, I'll tell a little spoiler because there has been a bit of a change around in my video schedule. We've got the Henry and James part 1 short coming first. Then it was going to be the update video, and then I was gonna make part 2, but now I'm gonna do
reading.
it. James and Henry, then the Scarlowy story, then the update.
Well, I probably saved it and then forgot about
Sorry,
it.
And
I
what Sammy will like about it is that it's 5 and 6.
See it on your fucking phone.
just hearing Tell just.
Yeah, it's just the absolute silence and then...
You should hear Tell when Tom's talking to someone. When Tom's talking to someone, and Tell wants his attention, she'll just talk over everybody or make a really funny noise.
Yeah, like, she'll
And
just
then
go...
when Tom's like, "What? I'm talking," and then she'll just goes, "I need you," and he's like, "5 minutes, no me."
Right here.
Huh?
Oh, I love her.
No, because Vice just pointed out, and I've only just realised it. Every time you want my attention, you just go, "Ah!" or some shit.
My favorite one was when you were talking to me in the living room last week.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
Tel's working on the laptop. You're talking to me about something. All of a sudden she goes.
No, she's been doing that loads recently.
No, but what I wasn't expecting, I was expecting to hear like Tom or Thomas. What I wasn't expecting to hear was Thomas. BB.
Yeah, all you hear is, Bubby.
What a boring view.
You what?
Honestly, fucking
What are you
great
gonna
people
hit
to stay
me
away
for?
with for a week.
I'm not bullying you.
You bully
Oh,
Tom half the time, Tal. We've got to balance the scales.
She, like, if anything,
Come on,
you
Pep.
bully me more. Yeah, you do. What do you mean? We have a whole week's worth of people witnessing it. Oh dear. My lovely partner, ladies and gentlemen.
You're gonna get yourself whacked in a minute.
She's gonna do it anyway.
Domestic abuse
Yes.
live on stream.
I wouldn't even call it domestic abuse. It's just fun and games.
Right, if you store, you piece of... Oh, come on.
Only abusive, you're crying.
All right, fine then. I'll no, I'm
Eh,
joking. Where?
away.
Bollocks.
No.
This is how not to shun to train Blaze Deadwoods.
No, the thing
Absolutely.
is,
Do you know
though,
what the...
we can't see it.
Well,
Somebody
Yeah.
can.
I act.
Sam, you know the
1 minute you want my attention, and then I'm reading it, and then the second I take a minute, you're like, read it.
Why
I
does
know.
this look like
Sammy,
a
we
penis?
Yeah,
Tell
we
me.
need one of those
No.
videos that's meet the 84Y crew with what's it's a song called Roots. I
Oh,
got
God,
no
no,
roots
not one of
on my phone.
Da, 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 da,
Yeah, we
da,
should
da.
have that, but it's just different quotes from all the 84Y members.
Absolute speg.
You cannot tell me that the placement of these two little huts and this chimney
Hold
does not
Hold on, let me
imply
No,
Sorry.
Sammy.
a penis.
No.
Sammy,
behave.
no. Stop being childish.
It does though. Look at
Stop
it.
being childish.
Right, you've got to be really dirty-minded
Look
to
at
see that.
Oh,
Why is there,
For
why-
once, Tell doesn't see it.
Oh no,
What-
I see it.
Oh, for fuck's
Right.
sake.
I
Why is
see
it-
it, but it looked like a Minecraft penis.
Oh, I
That's
see
what I
it.
mean.
why is everybody so mean to me?
Let a girl have some fun, okay?
Okay.
You being the fun police.
I'm not being the fun police.
I mean,
Sammy wants a penis. Sammy can have a penis in her game, okay?
nice. Yeah.
I'm making that a quote.
I don't swing that way, but okay.
I don't swing that way, she says.
She said,
Leave
swinging
her
that way.
alone, but okay.
Sammy,
Huh?
I will defend you. I will defend you here. It looks like a Minecraft penis.
not
Also,
much better,
Shade,
man.
Shade has asked if he can join.
Who's Shade?
Wow.
That,
Hypothetically, if we speak about him. No, I'm
that's,
joking.
that's throwing some shade, that is.
Listen. Get
I'm gonna read
Get
Ben.
the
I'm gonna
amigo
stop
in here,
because I
because
feel
we
like
love
this is gonna
Shade.
get too much for me in a minute.
Read it.
Tom is being this week on Insane Edward. Tom gets bullied into reading something.
I mean, I did. To be fair, I did say I would read it just to make sure that it makes sense for something. But I'm just here like, I'm reading.
Are you implying that she can't
You're
make
not reading,
sense?
You're currently being distracted.
No, because she doesn't know about railways properly, does she?
Oh, shit.
So I'm just going over the bits that she's written.
Week on Insane Edward. Sammy does a really cool stream.
Nothing.
Via Andre plays Somewhere Wales, and Tom gets abused to read.
Actually, I'm playing Thumb Toys Land. Not Thumb Toys Land. Fuck. Blue Train with Friends.
Damn.
Wow.
Even worse.
Cool up.
What do you mean?
Yum, yum. It's
Also, we should probably take a moment to Sammy to say thank you for letting us be on the stream.
Yes, thank you, Sammy,
Yeah.
for letting us.
And
ruin your
apologies to the audience because we're ruining set stream.
No, no, we
Thank you-
apologize to
it's
Sammy for ruining it.
it's the thank you to Sammy for letting us on the stream, and sorry to the stream for Sammy letting us be on the stream.
Basically.
But see, let's be real. Aren't the best train streams when you have other people just talking shit in the background?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Like those are the of all the 77C ones, those all tend to always be my favourites. Like
Yeah.
when just crazy stuff.
And again,
happening.
it's fun because you get to have a bit of a banter.
I know.
Now, if Sammy could kindly please put the gun away from my forehead, I can talk normally.
I know, right?
Yeah, like Sammy, I'm flattered you wanted to hold me hostage for a stream, but really, using a revolver like that, the shotgun, you pussy.
Yeah, use a Glock 9. Oh, okay. Yo, okay, so
And here's
Wes-
the sugar on the stream. Sammy now has a Glock 19.
19.
God, the insanity is real.
Regretting starting
Problem
the
is,
stream.
and the biggest problem
No.
is that Sammy's probably like, will these fuckers go away, please?
it's fucking Ben with Riley all the time. Can you stop?
I just went down.
No, but look.
Alright, read my face.
am.
Did it get upset?
No.
Because of these booby privileges.
Oh no, Jay's just said, is this the island of Sonar?
Oh.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Hi
no.
Jay.
No, I'm so fucked.
Hey Jay.
Hey.
Edwards is in here.
I'm gonna get bullied now.
No,
Also,
Jay,
Jedward,
this is
how
a
the
hybrid
fuck-
iOS beta 9.
How the fuck did I miss you every time? Because like we were in the same spot so many times last week, and then suddenly, like,
No, this is Gibraltar.
the
Well,
Apex
you
character.
say, the fuck you doing now?
Bro.
I assume that's in reference to me.
Yeah.
Well, you see, the friend groups aren't supposed to merge. I don't know. Blame Sammy. I don't know. I guess I know trades in things.
I mean, I kind of just you were in. I think I just added you to this, and you just kind of joined.
Oh, yes. Like I said, blame Sammy.
Boxy.
I'm a problem.
Yes, Sammy's a problem. Oh my god, Twain.
I'm trying to find a way. I want to connect these two buildings, but like I can't find. There was like this, like, building thing.
Bridge?
There was this bridge, like connector. But I can't remember what it was under. It was in like I swear it was in like Woodhead or something. No, that's it. It's Weird Al and Teesdale.
Why? Well, I can't call it what I was gonna call it because I'd probably piss off so many people. Oh my god! Why am I getting DM'd? Ah!
Now I love how it's taken 3 hours and 4 hours nearly, and finally my stream chat is actually having some decent fucking activity.
Yeah.
I had activity earlier, to be fair, when I was in it.
Yeah, but you were in
To be
it
fair,
and in the
I
chat.
just woke up when you did the stream, so.
Let's travel Lorry, guys.
No,
Right,
that's
I
the
need
wrong
to-
sliding.
Sammy, would you like a compliment?
No,
Oh, okay.
Can I have one?
no.
You are a human.
Huh. So, it appears that Chris is gonna make. So, Chris. There's gonna be season 6 of Atia.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
wow.
already. Have you already just seen that?
Have you already just seen that?
No, I saw that. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's just probably joking. Probably references the whole GTA 6 meme. But no, he actually means like another
Yeah.
season. Huh.
Like, I think the thing is, right, Andy and Chris don't see themselves stopping anytime soon, and that's,
Thank
fair
God.
play to them.
I mean, I think Andy said in a stream, the reason he's done Tales of New Essex the way he has, like, Tales of New Essex at the moment is focused on the Stovell Valley lot and Lord Stovell and everything going on around him. In a stream, he said, like, I could have Tales of New Essex privatization, I can have Tales of New Essex, and then focus on the Narrowgate stuff. He's done it in a way so if he gets burnt out with one, he can hit pause on it and then move.
Yeah.
And that's what I like,
Whereas-
because he's.
Yeah, sorry.
You know-
And it's
Sorry.
it's very clever because one thing I find, especially as a content creator, you love what you make for a certain point, and then eventually you start getting to the point you're like, how can I make it better? And you get burn yourself out.
Yeah.
And you start to realize the faults in stuff. He's like he said now, he's gonna try and make the episode length shorter because writing longer is burning him out.
That's fair.
So you learn as you go, and I really like the way he's done Tales of New Essex because for all we know now, you can finish season 2, start season 3, and then turn around and go, by the way, guys, halfway through season 3, we're gonna get Tales of New Essex, the early years, you know?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, because he did say he's interested in doing a prequel thing with Bride,
yeah, I think,
North Star, and Hercules.
yeah, I think he's dealing now.
Or
We've
we
got
could
the
finally have
main
the
film.
fucking Wyvern Vale.
yes, Wyvern Vale, please.
I
And,
wonder.
This is
Yeah.
something that I kind of want to try and do, but I don't know how to do it. But we're another can of worms. But yeah, I can't wait for more RTR because, Chris, if
Oh,
you're
please.
listening to this, right,
He probably
you
won't,
fucking
'cause
got
he
a
doesn't
banger
want-
format, my guy.
He won't go near my stuff probably, sadly.
He will.
He will.
Will make big bastard. He won't go near Sammy's content. We must make him.
Because don't you forget.
I don't think. He
Why have
will,
we gone on to has-been all of a sudden?
Oh
Digital
that.
Circus X has-been?
no. Those fandoms are as bad as each other.
Actually, hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me DM it. Like, yo, if you want some background noise and listen to us rambling.
Oh God.
Whoa, come on.
But yes, Sammy.
I'm scared to
my mother
embarrass
wanted to
myself
see-
in front of someone who's just fucking like been an inspiration.
Nah, don't worry.
Aw.
Don't worry. He embarrasses himself half the time.
Yeah. Chris doesn't have like he finds very much a huge amount of respect for people who see him as an inspiration. He said so in one of Andre's streams.
Yeah. Oh,
He
yeah,
said
right.
that it makes him feel really warm and happy that people
No matter
actually
what,
look up to him and see him as this form of inspiration.
I already feel bad that I've seemingly pissed him off. A couple of years
Oh,
ago.
you haven't.
A couple of years ago, I did.
Well, years
Well,
ago.
Yeah,
Put it this way, Sammy. In years, people can change. People who
Yeah.
choose not to change are the bad ones. You have chosen to change and learn as you've grown, and look at you now.
Hmm.
You've done very well. You're part of a collaborative canon that all respect and love you.
Yeah.
Right? So trust me when I say you are not defined by the past. You learn from it, and you have done that tenfold. Now shush, have a head pat, eat a pizza, and we love you.
Fucking, I didn't know Uguay was in this stream. Jesus.
Also, what do we think?
I like that.
I think the only
right.
thing I need to
Ooh,
add.
yes, fridge. Ooh, yes, very nice.
I think
Please
the only
continue.
thing I need to
Hold on.
add is S&D.
Oh yes, Sammy.
Arch filler. Just so it adds a bit of support.
Also, what now? What the fuck is? What? What was that?
Hey,
I'm stabbing Chris to death.
Why?
That basically, I didn't say like, oh, here's. Oh, by the way, if you want some background noise, here's us ramblings. And then he said, actually, I'll just put it in the chat. And he said, look in the VC chat.
Wait, let's see.
And then fucking like dog smiling emoji.
Oh no!
Oh my god, the little shit.
Oh, Andre, if I'm Uguay, my time has come. Whoever holds this big stick is gay.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hey.
Goodbye, Andre.
Oh, what?
Andre's
I'm
dying now.
I'm passing my stick to Shade. Fuck yeah. Fuck this shit. Oh my god, my truck, fuck.
One cannot simply pass the stick of homosexuality to the other.
Absolute.
I mean,
gay.
Yeah, absolute gay, absolute gay indeed.
The
Mhm,
post
valid.
above
Chris,
me.
if you're watching
is
the stream,
mega
tell
gay.
Andre he's gay. Thank you.
As I said, I think that comment quite simply said he isn't going to.
Oh shit, fuck. Oh god, okay.
I think that you'd agree with that, Andre. That basically that comment signifies Chris is not going to watch this stream.
Oh no, nah.
Nah.
Thought so.
Oh, also,
He's only
just,
spying,
just,
he's
as,
only spying on us.
just as a quick question, standard 4 tank in BR blue.
Oh,
Wait, stop stealing my
So-
ideas, man.
What do you mean? That's already been done by someone else, anyways.
No, shut up. Victor, that was literally one of the first things I tried to do is reskinning in trade sim.
Okay.
No, but I do no, because basically, what was it like?
Oh, I can't risk it for sure. Okay, it's not even the part of like actually reskinning. It's the fact of trying to open the DDS file on Photoshop. I can't.
Basically, it depends on the loco because half of them are fucked. The rest of them are just
No, basically, I was trying to reskin like some salt vans from UKTS, so I can make like a privately owned wagon, and like I couldn't open, like I can open on Paint.net, but like
Well,
that's
your
not really
first
the
problem was you try to use the UKTS ones.
It was,
Is there any salt? Are there any other
I
salt vans?
swear there have been some
Basi-
made.
but
recently.
basically, I am using the same ones that like those Thomas the Tank Engine reskins of the salt vans. Basically, I'm using the model of those.
Okay.
Hang on, which one do you think? Without or with?
I'd say with. I'd say
Wait,
with.
what,
but
what's
I'd,
with,
I'd
what's
move the
with,
left
what's
one
without?
over.
Without. With.
With,
Wait,
but
what?
just move the left one over a
Oh,
bit.
oh fuck,
Just
fuck,
so it's not in
goddammit.
the wall.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Oh, yeah. Hang on, let me do that now.
Was so fucking close.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I'm gonna get a shorter try.
That works a bit better actually.
I am by.
This is where in the chat all I see is just fucking Chris just like crashing in, just like.
Okay,
the fuck?
okay, there is a truck on top of my ass. Get the fuck out.
There's a drunk.
A truck, like a lorry. There's a lorry on top. There was a lorry on top of my ass.
I'm just having to go chase a tipper wagon now because I've rammed into it way too hard.
Oh, cheeky.
Oh, not like that.
Oh, you actually are on chorus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's driving cars.
Right, hang on. What we're going to do here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's get distracted.
Right, I need to eat because I feel hungry.
Correction,
Right,
correction,
come here.
correction. Ladies, gentlemen, and clown. Me.
Ladies, gentlemen, sorry, guys, gals, non-binary pals. There we go.
What's that? Bitches and fuck.
Bitches and fuck.
Tomato went
Oh, is it-
everywhere.
Oh no,
Oh.
is it? Oh, it's going too fast.
no.
I can't even couple up anymore because it's no.
No, don't eat the chopped tomato. Oh, fuck, it's too late.
Right, let's get this. Okay, let's get the police. This is like the police lorry. Okay, okay, come on.
I've got a. Oh, there's wagons up. I forgot there's wagons up here.
There we are. You are now on stream, Edwards.
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
Oh,
Hi,
oh, okay, come on.
Yes.
Ah!
Gravity.
Jesus, Jesus,
I'm
Jesus.
driving a
okay, come
train
on.
really
Oh,
badly.
oh,
Why are
right.
why are we looking at this? Go back to your route builder. Oh, I've got
No,
yeah.
we've got to watch you.
I mean, there's a simple solution to that.
Oh, that's
Ah!
Oh, I love wow, the stream delay is insane.
Come on. There you go. Oh, damn. Well, I'm just waiting. Okay, come on.
Right, back to building.
Oh, okay.
Now this is the one thing I don't miss about streaming. Getting the bombardment of messages from people saying, "Can I join?"
Oh, God.
Because it's not just one person. I have had it from about 6 people.
Oh no.
Sorry,
No, Tom, if you... No.
I wasn't going to. You need to stop.
You need to eat.
Fucking...
Sammy, can I join the stream, please?
No,
Yeah, can I do the stream, please, Sammy?
no,
Yeah,
Can I
Sammy,
have-
can I join?
no.
Can I have vaccine?
Don't find Trey.
Sorry.
I'm the one doing the bullying here. Don't bully me.
Yes. Also, shout out to Jay's comment about BR a standard 4 tank in maroon.
Based.
It is very based.
I fucking love Tom's last there. Oh, shit.
Oh, dear.
Okay, fuck,
No,
okay.
don't let Jay
Okay.
join. You'll bully the shit.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's let Jane join.
No.
Okay, let's-
I'm out of here.
Come on, Jay. Come on, bully.
Come on.
I'm so
He's gonna
dead.
join for a second, bully him, and then go.
That's basically
Where's-
that's what happens
where is
normally when I'm in 4J. Oh, I'm so dead.
Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Come on.
I love the comment. Is this still going?
Oh,
There we are.
God, Right.
No.
Hey,
Oh no. I'm so running. I'm so dead.
Run.
Oh dear.
Fuck, come on. This piece of shit lorry.
What? Are
There
you
you
driving a Are you driving a lorry?
I'm driving a police.
That's not a lorry.
He's
That's
driving
just
a
a
bully.
that's a police van. I think. I think that's the definition. I don't fucking know.
You're a van.
Damn.
No, he's not. He's
I'm van 5.
You're van 5.
Oof, that's...
This This is a
Nah,
bit
you're
weird.
Van 16 at best.
Damn.
With Ducket,
Wait,
base.
isn't that the Stanton?
Yeah,
With Ducket or without Ducket?
I forgot
Without
I had the
Ducket.
Ducket.
modern condition.
Ah, sucks.
I forgot I had the Ducket.
Ah, Jay, we can't be
Absolute-
friends.
Absolute pain to guard from.
We're trying to reach for the air handle and smashing your hand.
Yeah, pretty much. And also, like,
It
Door not-
reaches for air handle, door. Nuh-uh.
basically.
No, it's like when you're coupling
Oh,
coupling
fuck.
core. You're coupling
Hi,
core
John.
and you knock the
Oh god.
Ow, God!
hose and then it smashes into your hand.
Why
Jesus
is
Christ,
John...
that was fucking instant. I didn't mean Jesus Christ, man.
Right then.
How are you, John?
Okay.
I mean, I didn't even come in here to like scare the shit out of him or make him uncomfortable. I just came in here to hang around with people. That was just instant left. Like, for fuck. Oh wait, yeah, I forget we're streaming. Right? No, can't talk about that. Can't talk about that. Okay.
Okay, maybe try this one.
Hey, John. Engineering works.
What? What do you mean engineering works? What?
Railway
Fuck.
company on my stream.
Fuck.
I
Go back up.
can't see stream at the minute because I'm trying to work out how Illustrator works because this is. I don't think I should have been let loose with Illustrator. Given what I'm planning, I don't think I should have been given this power because holy shit, this is
Yeah, it's complicated, I know.
No, it's not even that complicated. You know the hang on, I'll show you what I'm actually doing. I'll
Don't tell
put it in
me.
the Discord now. Because actually, even though I've not been using this program for very long, I've kind of picked it up very quickly, scarily quickly. Look in. See, can you see the squiggly bits at either end of the canopy?
Yeah?
Yeah, I
Let's
may
see.
or may not be tracing that at the minute, and I've actually
Oh,
managed
wow.
to replicate it very fucking well at the minute. I've only done one line, like the outer line so far, but it's like, oh dear fucking Christ, this is dark magic. This is big dark magic. This is like black art sort of shite.
What?
I shouldn't be let loose with this power, but I'm let loose with this power anyway. It's like making me a pass cleaner on the TR. Shouldn't have let me out the cage, but they've decided to let me out the cage. Time to cause endless chaos, I guess.
Also, John, we cannot talk about what's happened today.
What do you mean?
You know, the thing that happened.
The thing that we've been messaging about.
Ah, right, thingy bob, and yeah, okay.
So, right, anything that has to do with a certain thing we do, you cannot talk about because we are streaming.
Shit's sake, there's so many things I can't talk
I'm not
about.
allowed to explicitly say I have just made out with a watermelon.
Yeah, I can say that, but you have to be careful what you say, John.
Oh,
You
brilliant!
get
Okay,
shot.
so while I was at the TR, I had made sweet love with a watermelon.
Right, hang on a minute, Jay. Hey, at least in some cases, especially now, I actually think before I speak because I know that we're
Yeah.
streaming.
I'm
If
not
we're
saying-
not streaming,
I'm
if we're not
saying
streaming,
you
I couldn't give
will.
a shit, really.
I'm not saying you will. It's just in case.
Unlucky watermelon. Fuck you!
Just in case, yeah. You don't place enough trust in me.
I'm in
Oh,
some
it's
mode.
plenty of trust. It was more of a joke than anything.
Yeah, I know.
I'm-
Don't worry. I get it. Don't worry.
I'm into moguls.
I think Jacob wants to join because they're in general VC.
Yeah, if Jacob wants to come in here, you can come in here.
No,
don't
he
mind.
cannot come in here
You need a special permission to come
because
in
I
here.
don't want too many people in here on stream because it gets
Ah,
a bit
right,
too
okay.
rowdy, and then it turns.
I mean, if
into-
Shay comes in, I feel like the Loco Crisis jokes would just be off the chart.
yeah,
What's this about Loco Crisis? Oh, hello.
Actually, nah,
Who's-
let Shane come in.
Hang on, who's cocked up now? Who's put water in the firebox? Who's blown a fusible? Who's done that then? Dickhead.
What I do to my watermelon is none of your business.
No, I prefer the Royal Scot rebuild myself.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Which one do you think?
What do you mean? What rebuilt Royal Scot?
Are
I
you
meant
on
the
about the
Scot.
Royal Scot before it was owned by LSL, or you on about the Royal Scot way before
The
LSL?
one that was really fucked and required, in legal terms, further work.
I love.
Oh yeah, you're on about that one before
Like
it
the
was owned
king
by
that
LSL.
requires
You
further
tit.
work.
I love fucking.
For legal
League of
reasons, we
Legends.
have to call it further work.
For the work.
Yes, for legal reasons. Yeah, for legal. Yeah.
Edward.
I can't English today, for fuck's sake, man. I'm not
You
even
are
Welsh
Welsh.
today. Right, do you know what? Sit on your own finger and spin until your finger fucking melts, and then your ring piece ends up melting like a fucking hot box, you bastard.
Oh,
Right,
Get
it's
straight
dear,
up. Just
fucking
get
hell.
some oil. Can't overheat then.
What you're gonna use? Oh no, right, Jay, you can't use.
Do you do that to describe
You
it?
cannot, right, Jay, during fun times, you cannot use lubricating oil as a lubricant, right? Okay? It's not recommended. You can use baby oil. Have you heard people using baby oil? But that's not really recommended.
That's crazy.
This is the part of the stream where I tell you the stream has now gone from an age rating of 13 plus to 18 plus. Please enjoy the Welsh engineer
next,
explaining how
21
to use
plus.
baby oil.
Oh wait, shit. Right, hang on. If you do end up using baby oil during fun time, then unfortunately you'll be on the same level as P Diddy.
We get,
And the P does not stand for his first name at this point. It stands.
Why
for
are we
Big
bringing
Man.
up Biddy?
John!
and Sammy is now banned from streaming.
Jonathan!
Jonathan.
Jonathan? That's not even my fucking real name. Like
Right,
Jesus
then.
Christ.
Yo, Andres!
Oh, right now, don't full name me on stream. Everybody will end up finding my Facebook and have weirdos fucking adding me on Facebook. Please don't. It's bad enough that in the past, like, few years I've been volunteering on the telethon. I've had fucking Thomas fans adding me, just random Thomas fans I've never met before, just adding me on Facebook. It's like, who the hell are you? Just because you see me volunteering on the DR does not give you the excuse and give you the permission to add me on Facebook. Please don't. Thank you.
His name is Joanie Rumbly Martini.
Crumbly Gasworks.
I tell
really
you what, I
quickly.
rumbled the floor. I ended up rumbling the entire floorboards at Fan the other night. Because I
Oh,
like how to solve noisy residents when you're trying to sleep and they wake you up from their nap, right? So
I'm sorry,
go
but
to
really
the very
quickly.
go to the very corner of the room where the windows are like not going to reach you. Build one up, let rip, watch the little fuckers run to the pub. Seriously, it works. Can recommend 10 out of 10. It was fantastic watching the little twats run.
Aye, fucker.
I'm sorry,
One
really
of them was
quickly.
me,
Go
you
to
bastard.
General VC 1.
Jay, you were wanted on the telephone. Oh.
What's going on?
I accidentally changed the view.
Wait,
What?
Yeah, well done.
Rage
Dead.
ain't working.
Jay, don't fall for the scout strap, mate. Don't fall for it.
It's not even rage bait, just funny.
Good man. Good man.
And Jacob knows if he made me angry, he would no longer be living, so...
Oh, by the way, Jay, you know how you told me not to take off the paint off of the Mammoth tractor?
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's back to bare metal. Well, some of the canopy is,
damn
but
it.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Hang a bang. Listen. The boiler and everything else is back to primer. I've got the paint. It's fine. It'll be done before the guardrail gala.
I still love the fact that I got told off for calling you by your preferred name. Or your preferred name online.
Who told you off? What?
If I was to say MD is his initials.
Oh dear. Oh god.
Neither-
Did he call you
neither
racist by chance? Did he call you racist?
Maybe.
What?
Oh, that's just fucking funny.
It was.
That's just
I was
fucking
like,
funny.
I just went, oh yeah, you know, I've known John for years. That's not his name.
Well, that's what he
Doesn't
goes
matter.
by.
And I'm like, that's what he introduces himself to me when I first met
Mate,
him.
not
Please
being
leave me
right. I
alone."
need to say this now. I don't care. It's the same shit, different ass crack. To be honest, it means the same thing.
Okay.
And Master Welsh Uruguay in the call here.
Right. I got a new name then.
No, I know
Boy,
you don't care, but he
he
cares.
Yeah, I know he cares, and so does another inspector.
Yes,
Well,
I know.
Actually, he's not even an inspector. Actually,
I mean, still,
Inspector.
the fucking... I mean, still,
What?
there's... I mean, you did in the most recent stint get caught creepy,
What the inspector from the jury?
didn't you?
no, you tit. No,
John.
no, not that type of inspector.
John, you did get
Yeah,
called
but
creepy.
that was for the funny. But that is also like, yeah, okay. It's basically whatever at that point. It was for the funny. It's
I know,
fine.
taking
I
the
wasn't
piss.
offended by it. It's just, look, it's what my niece calls me, and it's what I'm known at, and it's what people in college recommended when my niece was born. Okay? Oh, you slag! No. What
Excuse
are
me,
you
Mr.
doing?
Yo-Yo.
What do you want now, hamster?
You just call me a fucking...
Yes, I did.
All right, Pumba.
Pumba. Right, are you on about that stupid bastard warthog from fucking what's it called? What's the film called? Oh, Lion King. That's the one. That's the I haven't seen that film in fucking years.
Fucking stinks and farts every 5 minutes.
I couldn't give a fuck, to be honest. It gets rid of some of the fucking little shit bags. Watch them running like fuckery. And now Sammy's dying. Fuck's sake.
You're gonna kill the host.
See, this is the problem now. There's two South Walians here that understand each other's lingo.
But I
John,
just
how
rage
long
bait.
until we
I
start
just rage
confusing
bait.
people like we did at Audrey?
Like what? Abusing people? Or can I
No,
abuse them?
confusing people. You deaf prick.
Aww. What if I want to abuse people instead? Because some people don't deserve a fucking.
And now you're cancelled. Well done.
Aww, that's not very nice. I haven't
It's
even
like
done anything.
it's not his first time he's been cancelled.
Is it? When was the last time I was cancelled?
There's always something, John. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
there's always something.
There's always something.
There's always bloody something. Well, some people have tried cancelling me, but in some aspect they've failed. I remember some kid on Twitter tried cancelling me for some shite. I was like, what? I mean, you've done anything? Okay, cool. All right.
That was the one time like this one kid exported the like your Edward and stuff to like Roblox. No, not Roblox, fucking Minecraft.
Minecraft, yeah, and it's anything
it's
from
like,
that fella.
I admit to doing it. I'm wrong. And then 5 minutes later, it was like, no, I didn't do it. People watched me model it.
And then fucking there's literally like inside Edward's cab a proof that it was made by John.
And then everybody's like, oh, what the fuck? Is it?
Jesus Christ. I was nearly sick. I was laughing that hard.
We're getting all the vocal stims today.
Oh, holy shit.
Wait, we're getting all the Uncle Stims today? I've
No.
already had all of mine, and I'm getting
I said vocal stims, not uncle stim. What the fuck is an uncle stim?
Oh, I don't know.
Come here, my sweet, on my lap and we bounce.
Whoa, Right, that sounds a bit perverted to there, mate. Fucking hell.
And I've heard you say it before, hence I quoted it.
Oh, shit. Well, I've been cancelled now, haven't I? Right, okay, I'm gonna go hide in. I'm gonna go hide, and then I'm probably gonna go to jail. Wait, shit, hang on. No, we're foreshadowing somebody by there, and we can't talk about them. Oh dear. Something, Alfred O.C. Oh, shit. No, fuck, no balls, twat, bagger, fuck.
John!
We are getting this stream demonetized. Happy days.
I don't think it was monetized.
South
I don't think it was monetized in the fucking first place.
Also, by the way, very quickly, the documentary that's come out from Charlotte, yeah, now there's proof that I didn't swear once in that documentary. However, I did swear in the outtakes, but it's fine.
I was going to say,
online
Charlotte's
publicly
probably... That
will ever
was
see
probably
the
about
outtakes.
70 minutes long, that interview. And she could only probably use 5 minutes, because every 5 minutes you're going, oh, fucking hell, hang on.
No, actually, no. I didn't even fart once. We didn't even have to
You
stop.
did swear because I've seen the outtakes.
Yeah, you've seen one of the outtakes, but that's an outtake. But throughout the entire
So far that you know
documentary,
I've
I didn't
seen one
swear once.
outtake.
What?
Just
Also,
just a
Charlotte's actually nicked that fucking phrase now that that I said in that outtake. She said it about 7 times after, well, more than 7 times afterwards.
There's
I
one
thought,
that Jay's sick of that people in our accommodation did to death, but I'm not going to say it for his own mental
Oh,
sake.
don't. Please don't. Please, for the love of God.
wait, what? You
No,
thieving my
no,
fucking phrase?
no. It was an entirely new one, but kept
What do you mean
I
beating
don't
it.
know, Lucy, what's going on.
Well, were you
I don't
slagging me
know.
off for something?
No,
you
it wasn't about you. It was just
Oh,
a
right.
random vocal stim that
See,
that
nothing-
I found.
It's not all about you, John.
You cheeky bastard!
See,
For legal reasons, I know full damn well the world doesn't bother me, and it never will.
Good. Can you stop farting to propel it forward then?
Fuck you.
We might go backwards then.
When and where, sweetheart?
Don't you have a missus?
And with
She's
Polly.
in the chat.
What, are you gonna threaten the missus?
She's in the fucking chat.
Oh, bollocks, I've been rumbled.
Anyway,
you have been
whatever
fucking
whatever they
rumbled.
said was basically, we were doom scrolling, and I came across a video that was funny. Me and Jay found it funny. I then showed it to somebody else, and then somehow I got drawn into making a trend. And then by the end of the week, I was in Jay's shoes of going, let it die.
Let it die, let it die.
But then,
let it
that's
shrivel
the-
up and
I also did the same thing when I walked up to Tim and went, can I have a picture, please? And then suddenly I turn around and everybody's getting a picture because they've seen me get a picture with it.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you know what? When all of you decided to ambush me outside the bastard cafe, 2 of the
Oh yeah, when we all came up and gave you a hug.
Steve and John, our builders, Steve Ison and John, they were both
I know they
watching
were
from
watching.
the.
That's why I joined in.
I was just like, oh Jesus Christ! They're probably wondering, fucking hell, how was he so popular? I don't know fucking why, to be honest,
What
mate.
John didn't realise was I nicked his wallet.
No, you haven't. This year in front of you.
That's because they put it back, you cunt back.
Oh, I tell you what, actually, I shouldn't really say this, but I went digging for my child trust fund not long ago, and I tell you what, I had a letter through the door yesterday, and I'm like, oh, it's from the bank that has my child trust fund. I opened it up, and for those who have child trust funds, you can see that, between the moment you're born, you get 500 quid in there, and then slowly but surely over the years, it ends up building. I think I'm gonna round it to the nearest 1,000 and something. It's 2,800 odd quid in there at present. I'm like, whoa, right, hang on, just in case some bastard thinks, oh, he's gonna spend it on something. No, bad, down, sit, bastard.
I mean, you could get a roundhouse look. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not getting a roundhouse logo. I'm saving
With that
it.
much
I'm-
money, you could buy a new Hornby model.
No. What I
One
might
Hornby
do
wagon.
is
Which
I'm
one?
gonna save a bit,
Hornby
but some
flying
of that
Scotsman.
money is gonna go towards a little
With
business
realistic
thing that I
traffic
got going on.
signs. Sorry, John.
And at the minute, yeah, I might. So what I'm thinking of buying with that is, again, said like is trying to do a business thing. Might get a mini sandblaster and a new printer because it means I can print off some water slide transfers. So I want to make my own water slide transfers with my mods and shit. 'Cause, that might actually sell. That's what I'm doing at the minute. I'm trying to do these transfers for one of the canopies, not like the newer ones, but for the older ones, because I got a old TE1A, which is the one that I've stripped back to bare metal to do the paint again because I'm not happy with wheels or the red bits because they're not glossy enough.
Is that
The boiler
yours?
is way too thick and everything, and
Please
the
say this is
canopy was a
yours.
fucking fail, so that's gone back to bare metal and shit.
Please say this is your one and not mine.
Your one is kind of just sitting peacefully. It just needs the hubcap to be varnished, which
Fuck
I'm
for
going to
that.
do that at some point. Oh my god, the lamp is back on the gate! The lamp is back on the gate!
For context,
For
everyone.
John saying he's found somebody
To our viewers who have no idea what Jono was on about.
John.
Right,
John
hang on, I'll explain the
that is-
context in a minute.
that
I'm
is-
sending a message.
That's the
Hang on a
Welsh
second.
engineer's code word for he's found something to plough.
He's found a worthy
Pioneer.
recipient.
Is that his
Also,
mating
fucking-
call?
Also,
He's
Sam,
found a
I'm-
word.
Okay.
Yes.
also,
See, that's
Sam,
why he wants the sandblaster to get his asshole nice and smooth.
Sammy, I'm looking at your stream. Calm the fuck down, bro. I don't want to have a competition.
What do you mean?
Bro, it fucking like the station and like everything looks marvelous.
Oh, thank you.
Like I
Right,
don't have a
so-
competition.
Okay, I think I can talk about this. So, yeah, I've been working on the Hendray Crossing gates since
And for those who don't know what Pendray is,
March. What?
for those
Are we
people in
giving?
the
Are we
chat-
giving a full explanation or a short?
No, we're
one?
not giving. Right, hang on a sec. Right, I'm pretty sure the viewers are not that thick as dog shit left out in the sun for 6 hours. Right? So, I
You have a
have been
fucking way
working
with
on.
Hang on,
words,
John,
John.
hang on a minute.
I was going to be really
Alright,
mean there,
lov-
but I
lovely
decided to
viewers.
with
Lovely viewers of the stream. Do you know what and
Fuck
where
with that.
Pendray is?
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! They're not preschool. They're not primaries. They're not fucking nursery.
John, not
reception.
everybody knows it's a fucking shed!
yeah.
Shit.
Remember, it's not just a UK audience here. There
Oh
is
right, yeah.
a
tits.
European.
Sorry guys.
and,
Fucking hell.
and unfortunately, the Americans.
Right, fine.
Americans.
I will
Right,
say
they're
it,
Americans.
because otherwise, listen, right? Listen, I'm gonna say it, because otherwise, Mr. fucking Farty McMeister General in the corner will have a fucking blood vessel popped. Pendray is the shed. Shut the fuck up. Pendray is the main sheds of the Talyllyn Railway in North
Preservation
Wales.
Society.
Top!
Tom, behave yourself. Down boy. Down boy.
Right, now over to the Welsh
not your place to
engineer,
say that,
that
right?
fucking pumba.
So, the Crossing Gates Pendray, I've been working on them for the I don't know how many weeks, but I started in March with other young members. I mostly did the second gate on my own
Fly.
at the start of May, around about the 6th, because I wanted to get them both done right just before the gala. The
Looks
75
like-
gala's gone. I had a break in April.
Don't forget Flo.
So I managed to get I managed to get the gate done that's facing Wharf Way. The engineers also helped out as well. Genuine, they're stars. They are stars.
Flo.
They didn't have
Don't
to.
forget
They
Flo.
didn't have to stop work in the works to help me out, but they did. They did. The real issue was that the lamp on that gate, the bracket. Put it this way: if I farted on that bracket, it would have fell apart. So they started work on that lamp and bracket a day before I left. I left on the 20th of this month. I've been home for 4 days.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
left
still
on the same
fucking
day as me.
knackered. So only today they have put the lamp and the bracket back on. And I've just had a message from one of the committee members, the young members group committee. Yeah, lamp is back on gate. And I've just said, good, in all caps. Nobody fucking touches that lamp. I'm doing it in July. Yes, I'm shouting because I'm actually glad. Yes, because I've done most of that work on my own. It has been really tough. It has been very stressful. And I want to do the fucking nice bit. Thank you very damn much. Sorry, I got a bit nasty with it.
I want to go touch
I'm
the lamp.
back. It, right.
Don't, Jay. Someone
gonna
touched
do
the
what, Jay?
gates and left a fingerprint, and I thought I was about to witness Hiroshima.
Yeah, but it's not wet now be fine now.
It wasn't wet then.
Oh.
That's
God,
alright.
I'll just take the paint to cure. Jesus Christ.
No, it wasn't wet then. It was just somebody left a smudgy fingerprint.
It
No,
was
it's okay. So Rust-Oleum, because it's Rust-Oleum paint. So like, just to clarify, Rust-Oleum, it lasts for about 5 years. So after about 5 years, the paint needs to kind of be repainted and shit, sanded back a little bit, repainted. The last time they were done was in 2011, and that was when I can't go into too much detail, but I've seen the photos. Pardon me. Runaway wagons bang into the gates. The top of one of the lamps ended up doing a massive fucking backflip into one of the wagons and landed on, like, upright,
Bitch,
which
I haven't seen
was
this photo.
fucking funny. And that's when one of the other volunteers took a needle gun to the gates because they realised, oh, they are looking shit. Okay, we might as
Bitch.
well.
Bitch, I want to see this photo.
You can ask Steve, because it's in his oops folder. And there's a lot of things in his oops folder. I've seen a lot of things in that oops folder that have made me cringe. Including the aftermath of number 1's rod incident.
Okay, now I've seen that picture.
That's not a oops, that's a oh fucking god.
That's a fuck.
Yeah, actually, to clarify, you know the nut that clamps the piston head onto the actual rod itself?
Oh,
It
that's
obviously
what
fell
went.
into the bore.
Depends what.
It fell into the bore of the cylinder. It was a hexagon. It was no longer a hexagon afterwards.
I'm
And the
not
hole in the
surprised.
middle went from holy hole to...
Not holy.
I
hole.
can't actually say that on stream. Fuck. Never mind. Bollocks.
An open
Something,
chocolate
something
starfish.
ladies' anatomy. That's where I was going with
Ah,
that one.
right. I'm glad
I
you
was
didn't.
scared it was going to come off a bit sexist. I promise I'm not sexist. I genuinely, okay? Thank you. Oh, I'm getting cancelled, definitely.
I
now.
just love the. Sorry.
I'm actually going to get cancelled for that thing. Oh, shit.
The Welsh
Just
engineer
send it
gets
to- I'm
cancelled
just
and
gonna
other
send it
stories.
to Poppy.
No, don't send it to Poppy. Jesus Christ. Actually, wait. Hang on. I have it. Fine. I'm going to start work on one of them.
I'm having a moment tornado.
What are you on about, Tornado? What the fuck? Where did that came out of fucking left field?
I'm just driving in Railworks right now.
Oh, Andre,
trying to-
really quickly, I'm gonna put my screen share on.
Yeah?
Tom,
oh, no, it
stop
is on.
showing porn in the VC, please.
Excuse me?
Yes,
Oh,
Engines of
hang
England
on, wait.
episode 1 is
Hang a
porn.
bang. Is it train porn or is it porn?
I didn't really think about
I'd
that,
like to
John.
apologise for the Insane Edward stream viewers. I can assure you, this is not porn.
Wait, hang on. Let me see. I need to analyze this. Whereabouts am I looking at?
John, have you ever heard of the word called lying?
Okay, Tom.
Oh, bastard.
Tom,
Well, hang on a minute now, Jay. Porn has already been posted because Vi posted a photo of Llantarnam Abbey on Steam Test today. Now that, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
know!
is
She's fucking gorgeous, isn't she?
it is a phenomenal wank. Put it that way.
I don't know about wanking off to her, John, but I think she does look very pretty.
I will repeat, John. You have a fucking way with words, good sir.
Is it a
It's
way
not
with
a
words, or
difficult
is it
one.
is it a way with words, or a fuck with words?
Right.
I don't know.
Okay, Sammy, Jay, is it bad that I kind of just want to cast John as Ivo Hugh, like not as the engine, as the man, and this is just the way John speaks is just the way Ivo Hugh speaks.
Do it. Go for it. But I can't.
Like they've just
Andre, how's that?
They've just repainted
Yeah,
like
better.
Peter Sam,
I
and he
don't know.
goes, "Now then, Mr. Sam, that is a phenomenal wank."
Well, at least
Do you know
your
the amount
video
of kids will
will
be
not be
fucking
made.
mortified by that? Do you know,
Yeah, but-
you show fucking Christopher Audrey that, he's gonna be bloody mortified.
Well, hey, at least it'll pass the not made for kids stuff, I guess.
You are now Mr. Hugh and Ivo Hugh.
Could be worse.
I mean, I'm
Maybe
very
Mr.
tempted to
Cool.
cast. I'm very tempted to cast John as Mr. Bobby, the Fletcher
Hang on,
Jennings expert.
wouldn't Ivo Hugh just be Sudrick? Because he's not Welsh.
No, but there's no. No, he's not.
Or
It's not,
Irish.
it's not
Matter,
specified.
Jay.
It's
Does
not
it
specified where he's
Yeah,
from.
it does.
It doesn't-
It's like
they
having
never-
James not as a Scouser. It feels
They
wrong.
don't
You
specify where he's
bend.
from, to be completely honest.
No, but if it's being built on something, it might as well be.
No, but I
I'm not
mean,
talking
Right.
about the
Man.
engine. I'm
To be
talking about the
fair,
man.
Yeah, but
Hang
you
on,
said
being-
Mr. Hugh and Ivo Hugh, so I got confused
Yeah.
for a second.
Being,
There's two of them.
genuinely serious now, I think,
Forget there's fucking two of them. I just thought it was one of them.
I think that the difference, not the difference, I think that I'm probably wrong because I don't really look into this much anymore.
Oh, I need to.
I think the Sudrian sort of accent,
It's Cornish.
Thing-
It's how Scaloni
it's a mix
speaks.
between Irish and Welsh. Obviously North Walian. Why would it be South Walian? I don't fucking know.
I thought it was a bit of Cornish because of how is it Willie Rushton voices Scaloni?
I think it's basically a mixture of Celt. So really, it would probably depend where you are on the island. Scaloni's one form, but you probably have one that's sort of like, oh, you don't know, a little bit of Welsh twang with a little bit of farmer.
If
little
you're
bit of
born
a
in
Welsh
if you're born in Tidmouth, it's just North London. Just I like London,
you
but in the
doing?
north.
Could you picture, right? Just can't have shit in Tidmouth. They just go from this beautiful country dialect of Crovan's Gate and Scarlowy. And then you go to Tidmouth and say, yeah, we're fucking Celts. Gonna fucking have you, you wankstick.
Right, hang on, bang.
Thank God, that's a bit scouse. I'm a bit offended though.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for, Jay. Because you can't have shit in Tidmouth. You think that's bad? Go to fucking Natford. They're probably Mancunian.
Oh God.
I'm going to North, and I'm gonna fucking kill that dredging bastard. Will
Time
you
to
stop
dredge
fucking
it.
dredging my back garden? But we need to get River to sea. Stop fucking dredging my garden.
Who was that who joined?
Not
I
dredging my
return to.
garden.
If you've been watching the
The
stream,
fuck
you
is
would
that,
learn.
Topham lad? It's a coffee pot. Coffee pot? Fucking stupid wanker.
I see.
Topham, you'll go nowhere, you will, you stupid bastard. I know I've got Welsh now, but fuck it, we roll. You go
Ladies
up
and
to
gentlemen,
Ellsbridge and
welcome
they're just
to
really
Insane Edward.
They're just really polite. They're just like, hello, Topham. Oh, that's lovely, that is. Look at that. Look at that, Keith. It's a coffee pot. Isn't it queer?
I'm fucking trying to.
Meanwhile, at Farquhar, bloody railways ain't coming up fucking here. What do you
Fine.
mean, Quarry wants railway up here? Fuck railways, noisy bastard and things.
No
I
build
love
bridge.
the differing
Stop
accents.
the bridge.
Just meanwhile, the slums of Ellsbridge. You're not building bridge here, mate. This is my home. You ain't building bridge here, mate. No, I live in River. You're not buying. No, it's my house. You can't go in here, River.
I'm really, I must say, the accent difference on Sodor is massive. Like, you've gone from.
And then you get to River Town, and it's
To be
just, oh, I
fair-
say, Gerald, what an exquisite locomotive. What do they call it? It's called a tank engine. Oh, tank engine.
Got a bit of a
That was
reminder.
just a
Wonder what
condensed
on Sodor
UK.
would-
So
would- a mix of would probably sound quite
Meanwhile,
good.
there's Norrenby. What did you just say? The fuck? Speak English!
It's basically the depiction of the
That's
Somerset
true.
accent.
that's
No, no,
just going. What the fuck are you on about?
It's the
Oh, so
depiction of the Somerset accent in Hot Fuzz.
I remember.
Steve
Wowzy,
Moy.
wowzy, wowzy,
Steve
bowdy,
Moy,
bow.
Steve Moy.
What have you moaned about?
What do you
You
say?
get to
And
Kirkwall
engineers,
and
you
you're
only
like,
talk down to
oh
the
god, they're all going to be
Kirkwall.
country bumpkins. They're not going to speak English. Just all of a sudden, you walk into Kirkwall. Hi guys, what's up? Oh my god, you're normal. Yeah.
Me walking into another Discord server with none of these people in them.
Okay.
Yeah, but Sammy,
It's
if it's
fine.
a server that you're in, by very nature, it's unlikely to be normal.
Fuck you.
I'm good, thanks.
I mean, none of us are normal.
No.
Jay.
Well, except
just
Bowman
like-
for some reason.
Jay.
Alvin is not normal.
Yeah, but for
I'm
the
sorry.
joke, he is.
No, he isn't.
Jay.
That man is the epitome of autism.
Yeah, Jay, you end up going to you go to Brendan, and it's like, maybe these people are normal. Yeah, matey, what's up? Welcome to Brendan Town. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
for
fuck the
fuck's
pirate.
sake.
It's just a bunch of fucking pirates parked up like, this here be our town. We've got swords and shit. Somebody pulls out a revolver. Fuck, we've been done out.
Chuff.
Shit.
Are you driving fucking Welsh pony?
Yes.
That's not normal for you.
Well, it's
Tornado.
pony in green, so it's got the chime whistle, and it's green, so it's better.
Okay.
I say, you really think I'm
Right,
driving
okay.
the plum variant?
I don't know. You said Welsh pony. It could be anything, really.
Jay, is it,
I mean,
is
it
it
could be.
bad?
It could be
Hang
playful,
on,
you know.
that's not 2 foot.
Jay.
Jay just noticed what route I'm on.
It's 2 foot 3.
Is
Well,
it bad I now want to make a video called The Island of Sodor, Its People? And it's just me opening the iOS book, and it cuts to Audrey going, now to describe how everybody on the island of Sodor talks in the different districts. And then the first thing you hear is, the fuck? Get out of my harbour, you bastard! Tidmouth. It just goes through all of locations. You get to Harwick, and because they had no, transport there, it's just a bunch of cavemen.
What's it? Oh,
Way rail!
Ugh. just
Unga bunga coconuts!
how long have they not had human contact? 200 years. Ah.
They've delved into the realms of
You go
fantasy.
further into the mountains, you find the Yeti, and the Yeti's really sophisticated. Like, oh yes, I've been living here for 3,000 years. Such a pleasant place. I know all the Coldy Fell engines by name. That one is Trick Pat, that one is Fell Coldy, and that one is dead. Points at Godred's corpse.
that one is dead.
And that one is a corpse.
I need to make this video now.
Why are they rolling?
Why
towards-
were your wagons moving?
Well, yes, because they don't have handbrakes. And
Have
Why
you got,
did
a,
you
have
move?
you got a magnet on the front?
No, it's because Train Tim's a stupid idiot.
If it ain't moving, it ain't working. Oh, right. What do I play? Ah, fuck it. Train Sim.
I think you play Train Sim during a Train Sim stream.
I mean, we could always
Which
do
counts.
if people are interested. We should do. I'll keep going with this stream while I'm route building, and then I'll stop
Yeah.
the stream for a bit while I go and have a shower and shit.
Yeah.
And then
shit shower
then we
clothes
can
and
do
all
a
that.
shower. Then we can do a stream later, where we do a race.
You could do a JS race, to be fair.
Because I haven't done a TS race in years, and I haven't
Oh,
streamed
yeah.
one ever. I've recorded tons, but
Yeah.
haven't actually produced any of them, and I would very much
Yeah,
like to do so. So, who would be
Give me
down
a
for a
shout.
TS race?
Yeah, could do. After T, of course.
Yes, because I want to keep going with this for as long as possible, because I'm actually really enjoying it. And look at the fucking progress I've done in a stream.
Yeah, you've got quite a good bit.
I've
to be
done
fair.
everything bar the works area in a stream.
Wait, what? Hang on, mate. Go back to that signal box.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What?
Temp dump.
No. You see
Oh.
the point. All the points have been perfect except that fucker. Anyway, carry on.
Ooh,
You want the signal
what's
box?
this? What's the signal box from? Signal box. Yes, that one. Where do you get that?
Look what it says.
Oh, Radstock.
Yeah, it's 2 Radstock signal boxes pushed together.
Ah,
I feel
Right, right,
I feel like I've annoyed enough people now, so I will be taking my leave.
I mean, you haven't annoyed people, but okay.
bruh.
Hang on,
Pardon,
what time
Sammy?
is-
You haven't annoyed people, but okay.
Oh, okay then. I feel like I have made a lot of comedic relief in this stream.
You have. Are you going to return later for the race?
Possibly. If not, I will be the judge.
What
You
time
down
is
for a
that?
race?
Anyway, I love you all. I love 84Y. I love Jay. Please go and give Jay some love.
Yes.
Deadwoods, you've been a blast.
All right, come here, Jay. I'm
Hey.
gonna give you a kiss.
84Y will always be open to any forms of questions and anything.
Hey,
Just
can
don't
I
ask for
a
bank
question?
statements, and please don't ask to join 84Y. We are full.
Hey,
But-
hey, can I join 84?
You could die in the Scousman as you sign a lake.
Jay, what are you going to join with? Your soda, or are you?
Why not?
We've already
No,
got the
but
soda
no,
already,
my fez
sorry.
that doesn't die.
Oh
mean,
yeah, the
actually,
first that doesn't
Anyway,
die.
thank you for having me. It's been a blast. Thank you, Sammy. Love you all.
Take care, bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So that Vi person.
Oh, honestly, so annoying.
What? Unfortunately,
anyway.
I've got to go because I got to go house sit for a little
Oh,
bit.
Man, fuck
fuck
you.
that.
I misheard that for a brief second, and I got very concerned.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Sit house.
Well,
It's sit
Um,
house. I'm gonna sit
I
on the
think-
house. Well, it's not house sitting. I gotta go check up. I gotta make sure the cat's okay. But
Fuck cats.
hey, you don't talk shit about cats. Cats are great.
Fucking hate cats.
I'm
Also
allergic to
better
cats.
Well, that's just a
Uh,
skill issue.
I'm a dog person, anyways.
You need to
Yeah,
stop
probably
building
not.
up your resistance to cats.
This is
Does
like
it work
shooting,
like
yourself,
that?
shooting yourself with low caliber bullets so you build up your resistance to higher calibers.
Yeah, but that's different. You can actually develop a resistance to cats. You can't develop a resistance to bullets.
well, not do you know that, or have you just never tried?
Homelander would
Have
like
you
a
ever
word.
tried? I'm
Tell you
pretty
what, Jay,
sure.
let-
I'm pretty sure if you shot yourself, your skin's not gonna get tougher. It's just gonna hurt.
I mean, I guess it depends. No, maybe if you didn't shoot, you have to like work it towards shooting. To be fair,
It doesn't even heal right. It scars, so you just get more scar tissue, which is arguably worse.
yes, it would hurt more with scar tissue. To be fair,
Yeah,
that's
so
irrelevant.
you are not building up resistance. You are building up a pain factor.
If you shot yourself so many times that you became resistant to that pain factor,
Well, you'd probably be dead by then, mate. It's a lot of bullets to remove, and blood loss is a thing. And
that's a buffer. That's a buffer.
Dr.
Probably
Zayas,
would.
Dr. Zayas.
die. Like if you shot yourself with a 50 cal, that limb is no longer a limb. That is a chunk of meat.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is a grenade launcher. Potato, potato, fire
Patterson,
it,
fire
Patterson.
warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 rotary grenade launcher.
Potato, potato, fire it, Patterson.
If you fire a smoke grenade, you'll be fine.
I mean, that is a warning.
Oh, high impact incendiary grenade. Okay.
Oh, that's a point. I could do some stuff with it now. I'll do that once I finish hunting here.
Anyway, I'll be back.
So that's what I mean. Are you gonna? So you won't be back in time for the race, which is probably gonna. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is.
Well, when you gonna do the race?
Well, I'm
If I
probably
depends
gonna
what time
keep
we do the race.
streaming until. I'll keep streaming until 6, and then on
Yeah.
this stream, because then that'll
Yeah.
be about 6 hours of streaming.
Oh dear lord.
And then my plan with that is once I've done the 6 hours of streaming, I'm going to stop the stream, go have a shower, make some food, take the dog for a walk. Because the dog has just been periodically let in the back garden, which he's happy with because he just goes and plogs himself, has a piss, and then shits himself
Shits
down.
himself.
No, he just shits himself down in the sun and just sunbathes because genuinely.
Shits himself? You mean sits himself, Dan?
No, my dog loves crapping himself.
I've been sitting in it. Oh.
No, but basically, no. My idea with that is just literally gonna sort the dog out, sort myself out, and then we're gonna go back live, possibly for about 7:30.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I imagine most people might have eaten by then, ish, give or take.
Who?
And
Everyone in
even
the
then,
stream
we'll-
chat,
we'll-
you're
we'll-
appearing again for 7:30.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can do that.
And also, to be fair, that'll be 7:30 stream start. The race will probably take ages to start.
Yes. But now here we're going to leave it up to the stream to decide what we actually race on.
Right, so I need
I
to
am
get.
joking
I need to,
because
what
I'm
you're
joking
saying is I need to.
because I'm joking because
I need
they
to
probably
create
don't
both.
know what we've got.
So okay,
now,
so
now clearly what it is I need to go create a load of fake accounts so I can get something that I know I'm going to win in.
Fuck off.
Actually,
What if we drive in the gather route?
I mean, that's a shout. Not going on there for a bit, and that's a decent route that most people have, I think.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Wait. What about Western Lands of Scotland?
No, not Western Lands of Scotland.
Why?
It goes wrong every time.
So
How?
we're gonna do Western Lands of Scotland.
Oh, you little, very annoying person.
Just hearing the rage and just the like trying to calm yourself so you don't say something you're going to regret.
I won't regret saying it. It's just I'm trying to be polite.
I mean, you won't have much trouble with Western Lands of Scotland. It's pretty much flat.
I mean, it's alright, like,
Hi, Tom.
I mean, it's alright.
overrated as fuck.
No, damn it.
Okay, why are all the ballast mounds just like the S&D ballast mounds?
Focus on all the S&D mouth bounds.
Somerset and Dorset.
No, but,
And Russia in and out.
no, but it's like I'm trying
You
to
are
find a
right.
ballast mound.
Oh.
Break. That's not working. How did I survive that? Oh no, they're running away. So that's gone well.
I'm clagging it right now with Tornado.
Have you ever fired again?
Wait, what?
Oh, you're climbing it. I thought you said clagging it.
I'm clagging it.
That's not clag.
Oh.
Come on. How are they still going up? Actually, what gradient is this? That's the...
What the fuck did I just hear?
What?
Someone just listening and just hear somebody in the background. Stand over here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Who the fuck is watching something in the background?
Who do you think?
Tell.
Mm-hmm. The Chronic Doom Scroller.
Tell you fat.
Sammy has been cancelled due to insulting person.
Tell you fuck. You're ruining the audio.
I'm an idiot.
Hamonk.
Hamonk. Hamonk.
Hamonk.
I'm a you blithering idiot.
Actually, don't get rid of that. Don't. No. Don't get rid of that. Get rid of that. Move that back. And then.
Oh, no, come on. Land it. Yeah.
Planted.
Literally, managed to pull the wheelie and still landed.
Congratulations, your panda.
Whee.
Do you want to cut a slice? Deadwoods,
What?
do you want to cut a slice?
Yes. Break.
Oh, fuck.
What have you done?
Sorry, I bashed my foot on something.
Oops.
Yeah.
That was an issue. Still, could be worse.
Yeah.
Fenton!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Road
Yeah,
set.
bit race. What route? What route?
Western Main Line's whole length.
No.
No. Let's do the Great Western Mainline diorama.
Over in 50 seconds.
I mean, to be
Oh my
fair,
god, what Silent Line extension?
It's worth it to do it on. To be fair. Could do it on LMS circuit. To be fair.
I don't have that.
How
It's free, isn't it?
about-
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the truth, right? I imagine you've got the requirements.
What about Riviera?
Could do. It's regular use, but it is a good route to do it on.
It's a good route to do, and it's very, very nice to just set up and go.
Yeah, and
Then
most
let
people
me
have
tell.
it.
So
Then
you're going to be
let's
joining
go
in,
Riviera.
Tom?
Oh, what's this? Sorry.
Race.
TS race.
Race.
Later.
I'm gonna be finishing writing my character bio that I was meant to do like when I got back, but I haven't finished it yet. And then I'm probably just gonna chill for a bit because obviously this is for later, but I can't talk about it on stream. But I've got a concept I want to go over with a lot of people in 84Y. So you know the thing I showed you yesterday, Sammy?
No.
So for those watching the stream, so imagine the burger, right? But
No, Tom, the idea of this is I'm going to keep streaming until 6.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go, get showered, walk the dog, have food, sort shit out, and then come back,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
then at 7:30, I'm going to restart a new stream, and I'm going to do a TS race.
I'll see how I'm feeling because it is rather warm in my room right now. So, hang on, let me see.
Oh my god, hello Adam! What the fuck?
I'll be back.
But yeah, let me start that again. I'm just gonna go join the others just to speak about it, just to get the logistics of it out of the way, because obviously I can't do it here. But just let me know when you're gonna do it later, and I'll join you for that.
Okay, Jackie.
All right, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Bye
Bye bye.
Ugandan Knuckles has definitely not caused this accident.
Of course not.
Well, this is actually turning out really, really cool.
Is it somewhere?
It is quite large.
This is bigger than that, Chris. It's large. Right. Okay.
Do need to get Emrys on for one of these at some point.
God, that would be an insane. Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
Let's invite him for the race tonight.
Again, firing.
He may be available afterwards.
I doubt it because he's on the sunset.
Oh. Poor man.
Because it's hot. No, to be fair, I mean, considering he.
Considering he
I
wants probably
mean,
all the firing turns he can get.
I'll say yeah. Trying it. Yeah, if you're gonna get a firing turn, you're not really gonna say no.
No, obviously.
I think yeah, he'd prefer just a proper day one, but sunsets are quite different. So
Something to add to your repertoire.
yeah, you added your repertoire, and also if you're doing, particularly because it was a case of there wasn't anyone else.
Oh, that was a fluke, and
Anyways.
that looks really cool.
Unless some mysterious is on the chat.
I know, but I don't know whether he appeared and fucked off. Adam, are you still there? Post something in the chat if you are. That or I'm going
He
to
was in
bully you
chat.
insensibly on Messenger until you on Discord until you actually rejoin the chat.
He was in fact not there.
Probably not.
I'll be intrigued to see if the logo changes from what was rostered today. For what reasons?
Right. Adam is not there. So,
No.
what do I need to do now? Goods yard is built.
Yes.
Ideally, I should really put a signal box on that side of the bridge because from here you can't actually see.
Yeah, you'd want.
Probably put it at this
think
end, really.
I mean, this signaling is very much not my area of expertise. I'd imagine it'd be I presume this end is the end with where the locos are.
Where what is?
As in the bit you can currently see on the stream. Because obviously there's a slight delay, so you said it as you were sort of.
Wait for the stream to catch up until it stops moving.
Yeah, I think it stopped moving.
Yeah, there. This it probably needs to be over here.
Yeah. Yeah, because then you've got some distance between them. However, I say, don't take everything I say for thingy because I don't know enough about signaling to.
Oh my god, it's Corf Castle. It's Corfe! Right. Oh, I forgot the ground says this.
What?
Wait for the stream to catch up.
Oh, Backleys must die.
Bagleys must die. Fuck off. Okay. Signal boxes
Billions.
are in.
Billions must die.
Billions must die.
Mm-hmm.
39 buried. 0 found.
Ah!
Nice.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's a bit close.
Ooh, yeah, that is a bit close, yeah.
Ow! My neck. This building totally won't be used for nefarious deeds in the final series. Definitely not.
Oh dear, here we go.
Well, you won't be able to see until the series comes out.
We'll probably make it then. Get on with it. Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Okay, that maybe is a bit obvious that is a big ass door.
Mm.
If I spin it round and then shove another building. There you go.
Get me raped by Super 47s.
Fuck.
Well, what do we think for now?
Looking good, I think.
Sexy stuff.
I do like the canopies and the way you've done them and stuff, and with the being sort of under the F to it.
No, I'm going into scenario editor.
Huh.
I'm going to pose a train
Yay.
instead of having 3 of them. Well, TS dumped.
Well, there's a surprise.
Oh, hello, Ariel. Yeah. So TS is dumped.
The what?
In shock, alright. Train sim's done a train sim and temp dumps.
Got my throat. I am back in somewhere Wales.
I love my brick.
And I think with that, we're going to call... Sorry, Ariel, that you only just turned up, but... I think we're going to have to call it there.
Yeah, I mean.
Because
Yeah,
I
well.
cannot be bothered firing up Train Sim for 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair dues. And it also gives us a bit more of a break as well.
Yeah.
So to anyone still watching, probably not that many people at the minute,
Oh, yeah, apparently 7 people are watching at the moment, so there's still some people.
we will be back at...
Legend.
Well, hopefully still back.
Yeah. Half 7?
7:30 UK time. If I haven't melted like a fucking ice cream.
Yes.
So, we'll hopefully see you then. Because we're going to do end race on a route which we haven't finished deciding yet, with a category that we haven't finished deciding yet. So, all to play for.
Indeed. Quite literally.
So, yeah.
Oh, well done with the other coach.
So we shall see you there, and thank you for watching this 5 hours and 20 minutes route building stream. Jesus Christ.
And yeah, thank you, Sammy, for having us.
Thank you for having us, Sammy.
I would say my pleasure, but
So it's just like
my curse. So, right. See you all in a bit.
Yeah, all later.